Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming now, my roof leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cat, get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
All right, family, welcome to Paradigm Shift TV 314. This is your brother, DMG the Poet, a.k.a. Brother Pianki. And y'all see the title of the show, so before I get into my spiel, you say double feed? Mute your mic. Hold up. Let me see what I got going on. I ain't got nothing else open. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I ain't got nothing else open. It's off? Okay. Cool. So before I get into my spiel, let me do my usual greeting. Let me say God bless to my Christian brothers and sisters. Let me say Hotep to my Kemetic brothers and sisters. Let me say Shalom to my Israelite brothers and sisters. Let me say Islam to my Moorish brothers and sisters. Let me say Assalamu alaikum to my brothers and sisters in the eye. Let me say peace to my brothers and sisters in the nation of gods and earth, them 5%ers. Last but not least, let me say Jumbo to the rest of my brothers and sisters throughout the African diaspora, be it here in the wilderness of the United States of America or beyond. Now, y'all know I say that greeting for one reason and one reason only. It's because if you black, I'm with you, and I hope you with me. Our different ideologies should not keep us from uniting. We can have unity without uniformity, and we can disagree without being disrespectfully disagreeable. Speaking of disrespect, my man Qube. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this brother. Now, I like Qube, right? I think he a smart brother. I think he actually when he focused, he brings something to the table. Single father, taking care of a daughter. And so I find it awfully disturbing that he, of all people, a single black father, would make light of a young black woman's personal trauma. I find that disturbing because you got a daughter. Now, where I'm from, that type of time to get your teeth knocked out. Real rap. But apparently that where he from, that's something to laugh at. And you know, for those who know me personally, you know, I got a personal situation in my life that I've dealt with when it come to that. And so I know firsthand how that reverberates throughout someone's life who's had to endure that. And so to see this man make a video laughing at someone's personal trauma because he don't have all the facts, it just bugged me out. Now, I got a personal relationship with the person who he was making fun of. For those who don't know, he was making fun of my sister Neo X. Now, feel how you want to feel about my sister. That's my sister. So until she do something that's unforgivable in my eyes, I'm rocking with her. And if you got a problem with her, fuck you. Simple as that. Now, if me and you cool and y'all got personal beef, I'll let y'all have y'all personal beef. I'm not going. She got something going on with Chris Harris. I ain't getting in the middle of that. I tell both of them how I feel about XYZ, but I'm not capping or caping for neither one of them. You feel me? Because I'm cool with both of them. And that's how I would be in this situation with Qube. Her and Sinetta had their issues. I ain't get in the middle and start talking about Sinetta. I gave my opinion on a particular situation, but I wasn't beefing with Sinetta. But when you go too far, it's like, bruh, what you doing? And again, you ain't even got all the facts. So this sister had two instances in her life where an animal tried to violate her in whatever way sexually. And because you misconstrued or conflated the two, you went and made a video saying she was lying about it. And here's the thing, we can take Neo out of it. I got a personal feeling about it because it's Neo. But let's take Neo out of it. Any man with children, never mind a daughter, who makes light of a female's sexual trauma got issues. Because regardless of what you know about that person, what you think of that person, how you feel about that person, if it's a 1% chance that that person telling the truth, you shouldn't even speak on it. I don't care how many doubts about the situation you got. You shouldn't even have no opinion on it, because if it's a 1% chance it's true, you saying what your sentiments is with regards to not believing it could bring all kinds of personal, mental anguish to that person. But see, when we don't give a fuck about other people's humanity, we do stupid shit like this. See, like Qube, unfortunately, and again, he stepped up for his child, and he therefore, as a man, because it's a lot of fathers who ain't doing that, especially in our community, unfortunately. I respect that. Like a few years ago, him and some other people was beefing, and they talked about the fact that he delivered pizzas, and I don't even know if that's still the brother occupation, and it don't matter because it's an honest living. And as long as his child was eating, who cares? So I didn't think that that was funny. I didn't think it should be made fun of. But I respect the fact that a man, because I'll keep it a buck. If the three who of my kids who still live with me, 19, 18, 16, my son being the youngest, I got a pretty good idea about how me and him could make it. But if I had to raise my daughters on my own, my queen, I just don't. Like, anxiety would probably give a heart attack. I would probably be losing my mind every time I left the house. I'd probably be sitting outside their school 24/7 because and let's not get it twisted. I'm not saying that boys don't face things, because they do. For those of you who ain't heard my story, I lost my virginity to a woman that was like 11 years older than me when I was like 11 years old. So boys go through this too, but we kind of handle it like we kind of handle it different. It's looked at different. And so the sentiment that I had was different until I actually had a son and somebody asked me what would I do if that happened to him. And then I kind of had to rethink my sentiments towards that. But before that, I didn't even look at it as being something to trip off of. It was just like that's just what happened. But when females are in that situation, it's usually violent. Number one, there's usually threats levied. If you tell somebody, like again, for a man with a female child, any child, but a female child in particular, to make light of that is disturbing, especially in our community. And so, but I want to emphasize the respect I had for this brother, because I really did feel like he needed to be commended for stepping up for his child, because it would have been easy for him to give his child to the child's grandmother, aunt, whoever, but he stepped up. And it's a lot of men who ain't doing that, unfortunately. But so with that being pointed out, peace, Sakina Ra, and peace to the rest of the chat. with that being pointed out, whatever issue he got with Neo, I think overrided his common sense. Because I remember a few months back or whatever, they had a little issue and they squashed it. And then you do some weird shit like this. It's like I guess the brother polite stuff was out there about what this animal did to a 14-year-old, and you just needed a little bit of attention. You needed to grab some controversy of your own, but you ain't brother polite. Like people know you, but they don't know you like that. In the grand scheme of this YouTube stuff, who is you? What have you done to warrant anybody valuing your opinion? I'm just so the sister went on Dagger Squad and she was talking about one incident, and because you ain't know about that incident, you took it to say she was lying about the incident that you had heard. But again, we could take her out of the situation and just say anybody who's been through this sort of thing, if you think they lying for whatever reason because you got issues with them, if it's a 1% chance that they telling the truth, you should keep your fucking mouth shut. Because the personal trauma that you would potentially force that person to relive, I don't think it's worth you giving your opinion. But again, we don't care about other people. We just care about getting our issue off, getting a little bit of attention that we seeking to get. And that's where the bitch come out. See, Qube and what he did the other night is why you got Cynthia G running around here saying black women should abort black male babies. And then you got men like me who've been with my queen for 26 years, well, 30 years, married 26 years, right? Who looking at her like, what the hell is she talking about? She crazy. I don't care how many men out here messing up. What about the cats that's like my brother Najiti, who take care of his wife and his kids? What about the men like my brother Nobody, who take care of his wife and his kids? Leandre, for whatever you think about him, his wife and his kids eating. What about him? What about my man, Minister Trey Williams? What about Captain K, who got then you see somebody like Qube, and y'all bear with me. My internet keeps saying it's unstable. My queen working on it, but it's still giving me the blues. But then you see somebody like Qube have jokes about a sister's, any woman, mind you. I don't care if she's white, Chinese, Korean, Puerto Rican. I don't care what ethnicity she is. Any woman, but in particular a sister who skin tone right around the same shade as his, right? But any woman, you making light of her sexual assault that occurred when she was a child. Yeah, this thing is going crazy. I don't know what's up. I might have to switch off Ethernet and get on Wi-Fi in a minute. Let's see if it can keep going for a minute. Y'all, like I said, y'all bear with me. But again, this is why sisters like Cynthia G talk that talk. Because these men are so callous with what our sisters done been through. Even if you ain't the perpetrator, never mind the people who actually perpetrate the crime. Then you got men who haven't perpetrated the crime making fun of it. And you wonder why these sisters are saying, forget about black men. You give all of us a bad name. So I got to ostracize you. I got to condemn you. I got to show these sisters that I'm not that type of cat. That if you come to me for help, I'm going to do my best to have your back. If you come to me for support, I'm going to do my best to do something about what's ailing you. You got sisters like newly minted Dr. Monica Lamb that represent for brothers, giving brothers all kinds of astute business and life advice, right? Yet you say disconnect your other devices from the internet to free up some space. Okay. Yet you got these brothers, this brother, I should say, making fun of a sister's sexual trauma. You got Neo X who been riding for me since we met. And whatever the rift is between her and Chris now, the day I met her, when everybody on the panel was killing Chris, she was riding for him. When me and Chris had our issue, she came right here on the show and rolled for him. Whatever they going through now aside, she'll give her life for her brother, regardless of whether they having drama between the two of them or not. She ride for black men every day. But you got a nigga making light of her sexual trauma. And again, you ain't got to believe her. You ain't got to believe her. But if it's a 1% chance that it occurred, you should keep your mouth shut. Because, again, you don't know what your so-called opinion, you don't know what kind of trauma that's going to make her recall and have to relive. Where's your humanity? Where's your humanity? Where is your consideration for what your daughter may see when she get older? God forbid your daughter go through some kind of sexual trauma and then hear what you said about another sister. While you comforting her, again, God forbid, I don't want it to happen to the baby ever. Or any woman in your life. But while you comforting that woman in your life that you love and care about, and then they hear that you said this about another sister, how that's going to make them feel about your hypocrisy then? Because you damn sure don't want it to happen to your daughter, your sister, or no woman that you care about. But since you don't care about Neo X, fuck it. I can make fun of her trauma. When we should be caring about every black woman around this motherfucker. And for those of you who gonna say every black woman don't deserve to be cared about, okay, how did she get to the point where you start feeling like she don't deserve to be cared about? Was it something a black man did to her? Because I don't know one black woman that just got messed up on their own. All the drama that happened between me and my mother was a direct result of what happened between her and my father. My father I'm born October 14th, 1976. I got a brother that's born October 30th, 1977, exactly a year later. But he got a different mother. And Pops went back and forth between the two of them. Never mind all the other women he had, right? Now, when my mother, who personality a lot like mine, said, forget it, because see, my eventual stepmother, who I love, she was a little softer, a little gentler, and she put up with it. My mom's wouldn't quite, you got yours, I'm gonna go get me one. And so when my pops found out my mother was doing her thing, he literally told her, he'll say this to this day. He told her, look, you want to do your thing? Cool. We can get together and we can screw, but you can never be my woman again if you want to be with him. Now think about the unmitigated gall that somebody got to have women all over town. Never mind two women who we going back and forth with having kids, to tell one of those women that she can't have no other man. And then act surprised when she started acting crazy. Now, should my mother had took all that drama out on me like she did? Nah, because I ain't had nothing to do with it. I just look a little too much like Pops. But Pops should have thought about that when he was doing what he was doing. Right? See, I don't know one black woman that started acting crazy with black men by osmosis. So for those who saying every black woman don't deserve and why she don't deserve it? Why she acting like she acting? She just came out the woodwork messed up. That's cap. See, the issue with us is we don't want to take ownership for what we do to sisters. We just want to pretend that all the energy we get is somehow not energy that we have been keeping the whole time. That's kind of crazy to me. We got to take responsibility for what we do. If you want a black woman to treat you like a king, then you damn sure got to treat her like a queen. Period. It ain't no shortcuts, ain't no ifs, ands, buts, maybes about it. So I don't want to hear this corny, you simping, you like if I'm simping to give black women they props, then I'm a simp. And I wear it proudly. Because what I'm not going to be is one of you corny niggas that keep putting down black women. Because I don't know one black woman that came out messed up. But I know a bunch of them that got dogged out by black men and started feeling away and became the way they became. Or they saw their mother get done away and start resolving themselves not to be done that way. But it ain't happened by osmosis. I've been around 46 years and I ain't seen it yet. So I agree 100%, Kyle. But anytime a black man can make fun of a black woman's sexual trauma and he has children and a daughter at that, something wrong. He need help. And I hope he get it. Again, I like Qube. But, bruh, Don, you can't, this can't slide, Doc. Like when they had their little debate, they Qube said something about I think Neo's brother was in the hospital at the time. He said something to the effect, I don't care if our brother died. And we let that slide. Like, you know, you allowed to come back on panels and all of that. But now you didn't took it up a level. It's like he get off on seeing how much he can say and how much he can get away with. And it's a lot of men like that. It's a lot of people like that. And at some point, they got to be ostracized. Like, you got to get rid of them. Like, we see this stuff with this animal, Brother Polite. This dude been scamming people for years, and everybody let it slide. They find his semen on a 14-year-old, and you got sick people making excuses for him. Like the government out to get he Malcolm X or MLK or somebody. It's a conspiracy theory. The government out to get him. That nigga ain't important. That nigga, he's a broke con artist. I heard him on a video say, I got the bread for a lawyer. Nigga, if you had some bread, you would be settling. Because that's what people with bread do. Michael Jackson settled. When R. Kelly actually had money, he settled. That's what people with money do. You ain't got no money. That's why you at their mercy and you had to take a plea because you's a broke nigga. But we let all these sycophants believe this fantasy that he done built up. When if he would have got exposed years ago, this wouldn't be happening. But we let men slide. Notice we don't let females slide. We don't cut females no slack. Let a female get out of pocket. She'll be 50-11 bitches. 87 hoes. But we let these weak con artists, pedophile niggas slide. Like, how could anybody entertain? Like, the accusation alone warrants ostracization. Just the accusation. You can't come, like, don't come around me if you've been accused of that. I got 4 daughters. I don't come around me if that's what type of time you on. I look kind of sideways at cats my age, 46, and you're dealing with 21-year-olds talking about she grown. You weird to me. But she grown, do you? Like, I can't mess with a chick 4 years young. I got a sister 3-4 years younger than me. That's as far as I can go. Anything younger than my little sister, and I start feeling like I'm on the verge of being a pedophile. But see, we ain't got no moral compasses when it comes to how we deal with our women. And we wonder why our women are starting to feel the way about us that they do. It's crazy to me. So what I need you weak niggas to do is straighten your back up and be a man. Like, if you can't protect black women, kill yourself. No, and understand what I'm saying. Like, look me in my face, black man. If your priority is not to protect black women, kill yourself. Straight like that. Because I don't know what you're here for. Because last I checked, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a black woman. And if you got mommy issues, go get a therapist. Nobody from Trust and Believe the Gospel. What's the word?
What is the word, bro? How do I sound?
You sound good, bro. Hey, Rocky, you know the floor is yours, bro.
So, man, I'm hearing you going on the rant. You know, I'm just thinking about the show tomorrow, man, and I can't wait to go in with you, bro. And this just a prelude, this the setup to that, man. Based off the title, yeah, I heard. You know, I watched the show. I mean, the little clip that he put out on it, and I also watched Neo X show and heard her response to it, man. I just feel like based off, first off, it shouldn't have been said at all. And on top of that, based off of what everybody just found out this week about Brother Polite and his, you know, sexual deviant with the minor, yeah, man, definitely wrong timing as well. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I like Qube as well, but yeah, I don't know what the bro was thinking on that, man. Like, you know.
Yeah, hey man, listen. Again, take Neo out of the equation. And me and her personal relationship. This could be any black woman, but in particular, my priority is black women. But any woman, if it's a 1% chance that this sexual assault happened, you shouldn't even speak on it, because given that we're talking about something that happened when she was a teenager and when she was an adolescent or a child. And you can't go back in time to say for certain whether it happened, you shouldn't open your mouth about it. Because again, the personal trauma that you could be bringing up for that person could be catastrophic to them. But these niggas don't have no humanity, bro. They don't care. And all that, like that atheist shit that he be pumping, trying to recruit people and all of that, he get at a bad name. Because the fact that you don't believe in nothing shows me you ain't got no morals.
Yeah. So we gonna put him to the side. Don't even put him in the group with us regular atheists. We gonna put him to the side, and he got his own mode of atheist. I don't know about none of that.
That's what I'm saying. Because I ain't never heard you say come be an atheist and join. Like this nigga be recruiting like he wants somebody to join the church of atheism. Yeah. But go ahead, Rocky. It's on you, bro.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to say a few things. I didn't see the Outside the Qube. I don't know, you know what I mean, the issue between them. I just, you know, a minute ago, it is what it is. But with the Polite thing, I told people a long time ago, when you saying, is it the 1% chance? You see, I couldn't necessarily put the word in like that, right? In my mind, I'm saying, whether it's true at the time when it first dropped, whether it's true or not is irrelevant to the fact that regardless, this is going to do irreparable damages to this young girl's life. Who cares, right? If at the beginning, whether the mom, then as you go on, now it becomes, there is no excuse for a adult man to be in a hotel room with a 14-year-old kid, bro. I don't care what went on, bro. There is no excuse for that. And then when the evidence comes, everybody making excuses and all of these, man, what it is, right? What it is the music, right? It's the music and the internet culture, right? We're falling in love and being romanticized and with images that aren't they aren't human, right? We turn ourselves into mindless and thoughtless beasts almost, right? We remove the emotion out of everything. You got the popular thing, men shouldn't be emotion, men should have emotions. That's crazy. You'd be crazy if you ain't had no emotion, if you ain't feeling anything, right? So now on top of that, we're like, and I'm a little emotional, so my words ain't coming out as normally how they do, but it really frustrates me because, man, y'all know I'm married. I'm only 26. I done been married for about 5 years, right? I take care of my wife, take care of my son. You do everything you're supposed to. I don't understand what happened in the raising of men. Well, now we got niggas being the most disrespectful to women. It's like, yo, like, y'all, they gotta be on a DL or something, because I don't understand how you talk to your
Facts.
mans with more respect than you talk to your women. That's wild to me, bro. I don't
Facts.
understand that. Like, that is crazy to me. They'll call a woman every name out of the book, but let your man's who gonna snake you out, right? He count your pockets. Trust me, I know how I go. He count every time he count your pockets. I'm at the one with the light on. I'm in on the left. Every time he count your pockets, he watching what you're doing. He's snaking you out. But you're gonna talk to the woman all type of ways, out of pocket and disrespectful. But you're gonna go back to your mans and treat your mans like you know what I mean? Like, bro, it's all backwards. Have a good night, bro. It's all backwards, bro.
Real
That's
quick,
all
Rocky.
I
I just gotta do that. I gotta give you one more, man, because you know. Anyway, but tonight in particular. But go ahead.
Nah, I mean, it seemed like the same shit we're discussing today. Bro, a lot of people ain't get beat. A lot of niggas ain't take an L as kids. A lot of niggas ain't get punched in the mouth. A lot of niggas ain't get beat up when they was kids. A lot of niggas don't know that there's consequences to what, and excuse my language, there's consequences to what you saying out here, man. There's consequences to every action and thought and deed, bro. Everything you do, there's a reaction for. I know y'all heard the line about the butterfly flaps its wings, and then in Japan, there's a tsunami. Everything is connected and tied together in some type of way, whether indirectly or directly, bro. There's no way you come on here, you disrespect women. There's no way you come on here, you disrespect a 14-year-old girl. There's no way a conflict between a woman will get you so out of pocket. You talking crazy, because you know you ain't gonna say that to no man in their face. You know you ain't gonna talk to no man like that in their face. I know it's not happening. You know you're not gonna talk to no man. Ain't nobody as disrespectful as it sounds like that, right? I guarantee you, right? And I guarantee he ain't gonna talk to nobody, ain't gonna talk to you like that. I know he ain't gonna talk to me like that in person. Because it's a respect that you give another man, just of the possibility of you don't know what that man could do, right? It's an instinctive natural thing, respect most men have for each other, because we don't know what the hell you capable of. We don't know what's gonna happen. So I gotta guard my mouth because I need to be respectful, but also you want people to respect you. But for this man, this shit's sickening. It's sickening, man.
These dudes they not men, man. They boys. And I hate to say they boys, because I feel like it's an insult to boys. I don't even like saying they act like girls, because that's an insult to girls. I don't know what these cats is, but it's like I've never seen this before in my life, man. I got dope fiend uncles, right? Dope fiends, lifelong alcoholics that don't come to women with this kind of disrespect ever. It's crazy to me that I can see a drug addict and an alcoholic got more sense than these dudes. That come on the internet and call themselves a scholar.
Like, bro, it's so, man, you talk like almost every day, DMG. And one of the major things is, bro, these online people, how Rocky was saying, these people can't be real, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. That's why I try not to let this stuff upset me like that, and I just want to talk about the information and all that. But when you come across some of these people and their personalities and how they act, bro, I don't know no people like this in real life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
nobody, because nobody is like this in real life. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know nobody like this, man.
There is no way. So, hey, big bro, there's no way you can live your life, have a job, own your own business, and do whatever, and be as disrespectful to another human being as we are on the internet. Because I don't care if you're an entrepreneur, I don't care if you're selling dope, I don't care if you work as a pizza driver, I don't care if you're doing Uber, I don't care what you got going on, right? There's always a customer, a consumer in everything you doing. There's always a bottom line respect you gotta give to the left hand when you're moving from the right hand to the left. There's always
Yeah.
something. It's like we're not human no more, bro. It's the music and the idea that we get from the music that people try to live out, man. That's what it is, man.
Peace,
Music
everybody.
and plus the visual. What's up, Sabio?
Peace,
What's up,
DMG. Peace,
Sabio?
nobody.
Real quick before
Peace,
Sabio go, I want to say this, I want to make myself clear. I've been saying for what a year, 2 years that the conscious community is stupid.
Yeah.
Like I got a whole comedic name that I still love and honor, but you see, I had to drop it because I don't want to be associated with
Be a
these
part of that,
fellas.
man.
And this is the reason why. Because you got people caping for a man who, again, allegedly, whatever you want to put on this thing with Polite, the fact that he was accused,
That's enough.
he should be ostracized until there's 100% certainty that he didn't do it. Because we're talking about a 14-year-old child. Go ahead.
Why they ain't taking her word for it? Why don't? Hold on, Sabio. Why wouldn't they take? Anyway, bro, man, you're gonna get into that tomorrow, so I ain't gonna do that.
We gonna get in that tomorrow because the conscious community died for real yesterday. They dead.
So
They shot themselves in the head trying to like if the black woman is God, it shouldn't have even never been a question on whether he was innocent or guilty. But not only that, all you supposed to be conscious niggas, don't talk to me about this race stuff no more. I don't want to hear about white Jesus. I don't want to hear about no rape. I don't want to hear about none of that because y'all don't protect black girls or black women. Go ahead, Sabio.
So I agree with a lot of what you just said right there, because that, if y'all heard me yesterday, I said it clearly. If any nigga calls himself a father and you would allow that shit to happen to your child, you need to turn in your father card and go lay down somewhere. Just turn it in. Because that shit is disgusting. So for all these motherfuckers that want to wait on the trial and wait on the defense and wait to hear the excuse going to try to give, you need to check yourself and see what your daughter is saying about you right now. Ask your daughter what she think about this situation. A lot of these niggas, unfortunately, have daughters and aunts and sisters and nieces. And they've never once thought to ask them, what do they think about this situation with Polite and his girlfriend's daughter?
Bro, you could have stopped at mother. They got mothers. Now,
see, the mother is different, is a little different. That's why I went to aunts and cousins, because and daughters and nieces, because these relationships are a little different than the mother. So how would you react if a predator, your daughter had this happen by a 14-year-old man? Would you want to hear his fucking excuse?
But talk about this, because I got to get to Neo X so she can tell us what actually went down. What do you think about Qube making light of a black woman's sexual trauma?
Hold on. Not the nigga, not the same nigga whose sister went through the same shit. He was berating me one day. He was literally berating me on your show about talking about homosexuality and stuff. He beat me up in the back chat about this shit, about people going through sexual trauma. He was yelling and cursing me out, not beat me up. He was yelling and screaming at me and cursing me out. So and now he's making light.
You mean to tell me his sister been through this?
He said his sister's been through something like this. But he's making light. That lets you know this shit is about fame. These niggas want to get on Sarnetta and cake to him. And I'm been saying it for a long time. Sarnetta is good, but sometimes he lets too many people on this panel that don't need to be on there. They're just on there to try to get famous.
Hey,
And you're
Neo.
going to say whatever you have to.
Wow, Neo, I'm not skipping you. I'm gonna go to my little bro because I want you to go last and take all the time you want. What's up with you, little bro? We got another St. Louis and in the building.
What's up, everybody? I just want to come on and say, could you hit me up after the show was over?
I am. I got you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is sad. I mean, we shouldn't be, getting into conversations like this, among, on the internet, especially because it's like it shows the character of, a lot of people, like you don't, like, it's just weird. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird.
Yeah, but we pass weird when a man go on the internet and make fun of a sister's past sexual trauma, and that man has children of his own, and now we know he got a sister who been through a similar thing. So now we dealing with somebody who you just must have hatred in your heart for his sister.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. So yeah, we pass weird. And so I just feel like when you bring a certain energy to a certain environment, that energy got to be met.
I can't believe y'all don't remember that phone call, that Facebook chat that we had.
I sure don't.
And he was going ham. He was cursing me out. So you making fun of gay people? You think there's something wrong with gay? All that.
But that explains why that go ahead, Neo.
Yeah, I'm just sitting up here listening to y'all talk. So just to give y'all like a brief history with me and Qube, and DMG could be my witness about this. I never really understood what Qube problem was with me. The first time we kind of really interacted with each other was on Sinetta's show, and we were supposed to do a debate, right? And I remember when he first made a video about me, like making fun of my intellect. He was trying to say I was like stupid for believing in a God or believing in a divine creator, right? So I responded back to him, I threw a couple of shots back at him. And it's like ever since I made the comment saying that I don't like the sound of his voice, he's just like been really on my head, right? Now, mind y'all, DMG can witness, Q wrote me for a while, even disrespecting me, kept calling me dyke and bulldagger. He wrote me for a little bit. I let him rock. But eventually I started to feel sorry for Qube, and Chris and DMG will tell you I reached out to Qube and started to develop a friendship, like tried to see if I can develop a friendship with him just to see, okay, maybe he just want my attention. Maybe he just lonely. Let's just see what it is. So I even tried to humble myself, disregard all the previous disrespect, and tried to form like a friendship with him, just to see, okay, maybe he just read me wrong. Maybe he just don't really know me. Let him get to know me, and then let's see how he really feels. During that debate, everybody saw it. He went too far. You know what I'm saying? Like after you made that comment about my brother that you don't give a fuck if that nigga died tonight, just to throw me off for a debate, I kept saying, okay, I can't rock with Qube. He ain't right in the head. So he apologized twice on Sinetta's show. He came on my show recently and apologized. So I thought everything was all right again. You feel me? And then this shit just came out of left field. I never made a video responding back to Qube, regardless of all those videos he made about me. This was the first one because this one I felt like was just too fucking serious. Right? I was like, okay, now you getting personal, because even if somebody came on your page and told you that you are mixing two different stories together. The rape that happened to me when I was 4 years old, that man got away. The reason why I cannot prosecute him, even though I know who he is, my mom knows who he is, we cannot prosecute him because the statute of limitation was up. But when a man tried to do me, sexual assault me at 16, when he tried to grab me and I got away from him, my mom was able to press charges on that guy. He's getting two different stories mixed up. So, because he heard me tell Garfield and them how Florida prosecutes anybody who's accused of any sexual assault against children, how Florida has a law where even if they offer a plea deal, the victim and their parents have to agree to that plea deal. They can say yes or no, that's too much or that's too less, or we want a harder sentence. Like Florida has that law for the victims. So I was trying to explain that shit to Garfield, and he just clipped the little part of me saying the man who attempted to rape me ran and did a video and said Neil X lied about being raped at 4 years old. But those who heard me tell these stories numerous times, they heard me say these are two separate incidents. Two separate. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really understand Q. Because like, bro, when I tried to be your friend, you just like flipped out, and then you kept trying to warn me about fucking Chris. So it was like it's like I'm surrounded by these weirdos, and I told DMG it's to the point that I'm just hesitant. Men reach out to me all the time from that community, and I'm just being real picky about who I let in, because I don't know. It seems like I can't distinguish between the devils and the real ones. I only got lucky with DMG, but the rest of them, they be tripping. So with Cube, I just don't know. I don't know. Maybe y'all know. I don't get it. Like I said, I was going to let a man really handle this. I feel like I just put my receipts out. I showed a video of me talking about the same incident 6 years ago when I was advocating against pedophilia, where I was giving women advice, the signs to look for in their children. If if you expect your child might be being abused. I even played a video 6 years ago to show Q, like, bro, you're wrong. And I talked about this before. I'm not finna curse you out. I'm not finna give you that type of energy. Now that you know the truth, can you just take the video down? Because you literally got people in your comments saying, oh, I knew she was a liar. She's doing this for attention. Like, no, I'm doing this for awareness. And true story, DMG, true story. I just recently talked to someone who let me know that her daughter heard my story. And guess what her daughter did, DMG? Opened up and told her mama who her abuser was. That's the point of why a woman will put her story out there. My story would help and motivate girls to speak up. This lady didn't even know her daughter went through the same thing, but when the baby heard my story, told her mama. What happened to her? I know, like, nobody would lie about being raped. I don't know why some men believe that, because I know, especially in the Black community, when a woman opens up about being raped and molested, I now have a stigma on me. Y'all, like, when they want to weaponize something, when they can't attack my scholarship or my intellect, they try to go below the belt. So they'll try to say I'm damaged goods. I already know that. Once I told men that I was raped, that I put that right on me and I accepted that. But like I said, the purpose wasn't for me to appeal to men to sympathize to me, but to help these women start healing, and to also help men, because I know y'all have it too. Some men just don't speak on it. You feel me? Men go through sexual assault. DMG opened up about his situation. So that's the shit that I just don't understand. Like, I understood that somebody was going to eventually weaponize the shit against me, but I just don't understand what provoked Q, because I don't fuck with him. Ever since he said what he said about my brother, I just don't really fuck with him like that. I have nothing else to say to him. So I don't know. Hopefully DMG can reach through him. I'm not going to try to get his page taken. I'm not going to report him for that cyberbullying, but I am trying to flag the video. So anybody who watched the video, I'm just asking y'all just to hit the little flag button, just to flag it, so YouTube can just take the video down if he don't take it down, because I'm confused. But like DMG said, I've showed constantly that I go to bat for Black men all the fucking time. I have no idea why I get so much hate. What me and Chris got going on, Chris brought that shit onto himself. I've gave Chris numerous times, and I have receipts. That's why I play videos. You see, he don't play no videos. He don't never show what I'm doing wrong. Sinetta accused me of doing shit wrong, caught him face to face, tell me what I ever did wrong to you. He couldn't even name it. Like, people want to play victim, but if y'all watch me, watch my behavior, watch my content, my shit stay consistent. I don't go around fucking with people. I'm not a bully, but I damn sure am a self-defense fighter. I was raised, somebody hit you, you hit their ass back. Somebody throw some heat at you, you take their ass to hell. They just can't handle it. So now I got people that's, who hate me for going after their favorite YouTuber. But why you don't tell your favorite YouTuber to leave people alone when they tell that person to leave them the fuck alone? Ain't nobody starting shit with these people. My channel is a philosophy channel about philosophy in my personal life. I don't hop on these people panels and just be fucking with people. I don't. I even came away from the HOK because all the shit that's going on over there, because I'm not looking for fame and popularity. I really don't care nothing about that shit. I was looking for a sense of community, having healthy relationships with Black men and Black women, people who actually really want to put in the work. But it's like every time I turn around, I'm dealing with some demon fucking with me. Because Q got to tell me, how did he get that out? I lied about my rape, talking about a story about me prosecuting a man that I finally got justice on the last man who tried to rape me. Everybody else got away with it, but the last dude, just because I learned to open my fucking mouth, I finally got a justice eventually. So I'm just confused. And like Sabio said, this shit is making it worse because he got a sister that went through the same shit. Like, you still can't sympathize or empathize. You got a whole sister. Then you got a daughter, but he can fake all that LGBT ally shit. He don't care about gay people because I got 2 hours worth of videos of him calling some black men that are gay faggots because they weren't falling for his fake ally bullshit. So Qube can miss me with that ally. He don't give a fuck about gay people. He don't give a fuck with that shit. But thank you, DMG, for letting me talk and let me rant a little bit. Like I said, when I watched the video, I didn't really get mad. Like, I don't have that rage in me like I have for Chris. But I felt kind of sorry for Qube. But then I was like, but what the fuck is wrong with him on top of that, though? So I just asked, like I said, I'm glad for any man who spoke out and just let him know that shit just ain't cool. Because I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Telling that story has put a stigma on me. Literally, men think I'm damaged goods. They literally think that.
You know what? Because like I say to a lot of people, I've been dealing with women who've been raped for a very long time. I'm 44 years old. I think I started dealing with raped women and like trying to help them heal type of capacity when I was like 23, 24. And this was at a after school job, summer program, summer camp. And I've always liked working in these types of places because it allowed me to get to know people who probably was abused. So I don't think you're damaged good. That takes strength to, first of all, go through that and then, be able to speak up on it and then affect another person where she can come out and express her trauma and seek redemption or justice and things like that. This shit takes strength for people to talk about the shit that they went through. And for people to say that it's a stigma, it makes you weak. It makes had I not been able to talk about the shit that made me get locked up, my anger, the death of my grandmother, I don't think I would have been able to change the way that I changed because that shit hurt me. So the pain that you go through, you have to get it out. You have to express that shit. So, going through, being able to, whatever helped you get that out, big ups.
I appreciate that. But let me just address this part real quick. Somebody echoing. Somebody might.
That's you, sis.
Me, my shit off. So, all right. Well, let me just address this part real quick. Thank you.
See if you still echo.
No, it's not echoing no more. Okay, do I still sound echoing to you?
No, you good. You good.
All right. So I just want to address the part. Thank you, Sabio, for saying that. But I want you to make sure you understood what I was saying. I said they will say I'm damaged good, and there is a stigma. I actually don't believe that, honey. I believe I'm a whole goddess and a warrior. You know what I'm saying? But I know
you don't.
I knew once I was brave enough to finally talk about this. And mind you, I've been talking about this shit for years. Like I said, the video I played on my response video to Qube, that video is 6 years ago. I always been open and honest with what happened because I always been advocating against sexual assault against women and children. But Sakina, I'm not really sure if you asking me this question, sis, and I just want to clarify. When I was raped at 4 years old, I didn't tell anybody. Number one, I didn't even know what was happening to me, and the person who had access to me, he was always around me, so it wasn't like I could tell. Like, I didn't even know what to call it. And secondly, by the time I opened my mouth and told my mom and my family who this person was and what he was doing to me, the statute of limitation was up. I reported it at like 18. And I think Florida, I think they have like a 10-year, if I'm not mistaken. So if it happened to me at 4, and the last time I remember it happened to me was at 4, the state could not prosecute. So trust me, that's the only reason why that man did not go to jail. The statute of limitations is up. There was nothing I can do. But the man who tried me at 16, he wound up going to jail, sis. So, I mean, I'm 4. Like, I really want y'all to, if anybody knows a 4-year-old, how well do you think a 4-year-old can come up into somebody and say, hey, I've been raped? They don't even know what to say. What happened with me, I actually got quiet, DMG. I actually shut down. And they thought I was like mentally retarded. That's what, like, they started putting me in the slow classes and all that shit. Like, they didn't even know. Like, nobody asked the right questions to see, okay, this something happened to this girl, like why she became, like, she was traumatized, you know? So I don't know. It's just like, I don't know how else to really explain that shit. But Sakina, the reason why the dude who did it to me when I was 4 years old, the reason why he got away, I was young, sis, and I didn't know how to communicate. And my mom had no idea. And then around the time that he was doing it the most, my mom had actually went to jail. So she wasn't even around. I was around my grandmother. So nobody knew. This man knew exactly what he was doing to have access to me, because nobody was really paying attention to me, watching me at that time. My mom was in jail and my grandmother was older, so she could only do so much.
Yeah, I got a 4-year-old son myself. And at 4, the means of communication, it shouldn't even be expected for that to be even something possible to communicate, because at a 4-year-old, they don't even know what that interaction is. And I hate that you went through this, sis. My opinion, I don't even think we should give bro, after this, bro, we should let bro die. I mean, not die, but we should let him exist in the corner of the YouTube world for himself. He over there with it. Well, we don't, as men, as black women, as fuck that. As human beings, we don't. That's not. Nah, fuck that. Nah, he over there by himself. As human
Thank
beings,
you. As human beings,
we ain't messing with him no more. Nah, we good on that. We good on that. He over there. We good on that.
And like, I don't really know you like that, but I really appreciate that, bro. Because that's the type of support that I be looking for in the community. Because if it was something you needed from me as a black woman that I can do to improve your life, I'll be the first one on the line. So that's why I hate when they paint this stigma that I hate black men, because it's not true.
Hey, Neo, I just want to point out to you that's my little bro Rocky, and I just want to, hey, Rocky, you how old? 25?
26.
26 years old, and this man, this young man, got more common sense than men twice and 3 times his age. Like I get goosebumps every time Rocky come on here and rock out, because it just amazed me how wise he is. Kyle said it in the chat. It just amazed me how wise he is at his age. Like I if I had half the sense he got at his age, I wouldn't have made most of the mistakes I did. It bugs me out that men twice his age can't get that common sense understanding. Why are we capping for monsters?
They not held accountable. There's no accountability for these folks. That's what it is. There's no accountability. And, you know, we got to work out a means to be able to weed out, because this sucks right now, because we're at an all-time low with the conscious community, man. I don't even want to get on live no more. I ain't been on live in months. But this right here absolutely sucks. I hate to hear that. I got 3 younger sisters, right? I got 3 younger sisters. If I even hear that a man chose certain words to disrespect my sister to a certain degree, yo, we'll have come here. I gotta talk to you, bro.
Real talk.
I gotta talk to you, bro. My mother, my wife, it's the same thing. So that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. And I'm not saying a man has to fight a woman's battles, but when it comes to stuff like this, this right here, this, you know, like, this ain't it. This ain't it.
Say, DMG, if you can go back to that comment that Kyle had put up, man, that's real talk, man. When he said, where it said, let me find it real quick. When he said, yeah, that one right there. I'm gonna be honest. Your expectations of the community is too high. It's fundamentally based on immorality, gossip, and disrespect simply for views. Like that's a fact, man. And DMG, you know, since the day I met you, bro, you already know how I felt about the community, about that community, bro. And that's like one of the best comments that explain that worldview, bro. It's
you gotta drop a bomb on that one, DMG, for real.
Like, bro, these people present themselves as somebody to be looked up to. And then some people look up to them, and I'm not knocking them, you know what I'm saying? But they turn out not to be the type of people who they claim to be. And it ain't just like it's 1 or 2 or 3. It's like almost all them type of dudes, bro. It's like they all doing it just for views, just for clicks, just for likes. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't know nobody. I don't know people like this in real life, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you know my profession and what I do. Like, I deal with belligerent people and all that stuff. Like, but they ain't on this type of stuff, bro. And I don't, man, say, bro. I got a wife. I got 2 daughters, bro. So, like I've been holding it down with my wife for 21 years, bro. My oldest daughter, 19. I got a 17-year-old, bro. I ain't no coming at them like that, Christian or not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think it's biblical to protect your wife. I mean, I think the reason why it's a order. Some people look at it, I think, the wrong way, but I think the reason why it is God, Christ, man, woman, then child. Like, that man's supposed to be that protector, man. That should be universal. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about man over woman to make the woman be submissive in a way that leads to abuse, as in you should do what I say because I am the one who put in charge. No, you put in charge to actually lead. And if you ain't leading, then you shouldn't have that power over not just your woman, but over nobody. You feel what I'm saying? And until you get that type of understanding, man. So, like, I don't get these dudes, bro. I don't get these dudes, bro. And I try not to take a lot of this stuff seriously because it is YouTube. And DMG, you already know, I done been cussed out, all kind of stuff been said, F your mama, F your daddy, kids, all that. I don't make videos about nobody and do all that because it is YouTube, bro. And I don't know nobody like this in real life. Because if it was real life,
we always say, bro, at
we
the end of the
dudes
day,
on YouTube. We ain't YouTubers, bro. We dudes on YouTube, bro.
I'm gonna say it like I said. And for all those who say I ain't a Christian because I talk a particular way, if that's what you believe, that's what you believe. But I look, I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm a nigga on YouTube.
Hey,
So,
ain't nobody minding.
Look, play
with
yourself. Cause and Ratchet saw this. Nobody saw this. When that nut came on here talking that crazy stuff about my wife, I wasn't on the show. Ratchet and Classic Craig was running the show with Leandre because I called homeboy and told him, I'm putting my clothes on, Doc. And you got till they decide to end this show to apologize to my wife. And if you don't, we pulling up. And I ain't say I'm pulling up. I said we pulling up. Because that's how it is. So all this internet stuff that these little dudes be doing, I don't understand it. And I never will. Bro. So I have to draw a line of demarcation between them and me because they be on some stuff that I don't understand. And then when you do it and you're 35 minutes away, I got to make an example out of you.
Nah,
and so and that's all it is. But I got to get to my man Ratchet Craig. But before I do, I want to say this: these so-called conscious men,
nuts.
These the same people who got so much to say about Christians. But when a person who say they a Christian do something like this, they are condemned.
We kick them out. We kick them hard.
Period. Ain't no playing around with it. Ain't no maybe this, maybe they condemned.
You didn't saw DMG. You didn't saw somebody get Now, sad it had to be our sis, but you saw how people act in the Christian community when they disagree with something. Come on, especially when it comes to you.
That to me is a bad example.
I'm not talking about that specific.
I'm talking about like Robbie Zacharias or Bishop Eddie Long.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't see nobody riding for them
at all. TD Jakes.
And this to my sister and Queen, you know I got love for you, my sister Sakina Rod. It ain't nothing for you to see in the case. It ain't no details to come out in polite case. Ain't no more details coming out. He took a plea. The case is over. Ain't no more facts to come out. Everybody that keep talking about they waiting on the facts of the case to play out, the case is over.
Bro, what were they listening? Bro, we just listened to the pre-trial.
Guilty.
The pre-trial said the lawyer
Guilty, so he wouldn't go to trial.
Come on,
There are no facts to come out. He pled
Come
guilty.
on. That's it.
For those who don't know how this works, ain't no trial to be had for you to see the facts. He pled guilty. So regardless of what he ends up pleading guilty to, it has something to do with him violating that child. Period.
How y'all doing tonight, everybody?
Yes, sis.
I just want to come on because I wasn't gonna stay long. I did. You brought
Don't
up
worry about it. Ladies first. Ratchet can wait.
Hi, Ratchet.
Hey there. Go ahead. Ladies first. You heard DLG. Ladies first.
What up, Craig?
Okay, so I just want to address the young lady about the essay abuse. I mean, and the guy who tried to disprove her. I just want to say, I commend you on coming out. You are a pillar for our community to spread the awareness, and you got to understand, you have men and you have males. I say let that roll off your back like water. You know, you're not worthy. You know what I mean? And then some males, they're predators. Men, they live in a higher level and a higher standard. I wouldn't give this man no more energy if I were you. But I do want to commend you because I definitely understand what you're going through. You know what I'm saying? And just more power to you, sister. Now, as far as DMG and the polite, I'm not a polite fan, so I'm gonna just let that go. He always rubbed me the wrong way, anyways. But I just want to say thank you for inviting me to the platform. I gotta go cook dinner and everything. So,
all right, sis. I appreciate you jumping on. You know, I've been waiting for you to grace the platform again. So we'll be back live tomorrow night.
Now, if y'all still on, I'll pop back in. But you know, sis, keep doing what you're doing. And and one thing about this YouTube community, you're not gonna get everybody. You're not gonna win everybody heart. You're gonna always have some naysayers, some trolls, some people that's gonna talk down to you. But I say stay strong and keep enduring and keep doing what you do.
That's right.
Peace, sis. Thank you for the encouragement.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
All right, sis. Ratchet man.
Ratchet.
What's going on? What's going on? Peace to everybody. Hey, Nia X, how you doing today? Speak to you first.
Yeah, no, you good. Peace, brother. Peace.
Yeah. I'm put it like that. I never rocked out with Q. I don't like him. He always rubbed me the wrong way the first time I ever met him. So dealing with him, I'm not shocked he says some stupid shit like this. Like me knowing him, like he always say stupid stuff, and I always stayed away from him. And I always, every time I see him, I attack him. But you know, kind of when it comes to this, I don't know what to say. When it comes to this, man, I think I got to go see him. I got to see him on some platform. I got to see what's up with him. I got to check his pop. Yeah. I got to do this. I don't like that. I just been listening to everything. I taking advantage of someone went through when they were young, man, and try to parade it around, throw it around YouTube like this, man. I got to check that nigga for this. I'm just saying. So I got him. Me personally, I got to see him. Well, yeah.
Sound like the killer bee on the hunt. It sound like the killer bee on the hunt.
And let me say this. I want to make sure I say this. So I had made somebody need to mute out. I had made a comment on that video, and I'm gonna read it to y'all, and then I'm gonna read y'all what Qube what his response was, because I think that's only fair. Let me see where it went. Here, I'll just go to the video. But I think it's only fair that I read it because he seemed to at least he seems to get that he may have erred. I'll put it that way. I'm not saying that that's the case, but at least it looked like he may realize that he erred in this situation. So give me 1 second. So in the comments of the video, I said this. I said, Q, that was some B itch, plain and simple. I thought you were better than that. If you don't know without 100% certainty that someone lied about their sexual assault, you shouldn't even fix your mouth to speak about it. Even if you thought it was only a 1% chance that it happened. The potential of that person reliving that type of trauma should give you pause. That's if you're a normal person with empathy for other human beings. And you have a child, a daughter at that. So the hatred you must have for this sister has to be immense. You need help. This was weird for a man with children, never mind a daughter, to do. Get some help. So he says, and this is all he said, I respect that and I will. So he could have came back, you know, with the same energy or worse. You know, he could have doubled down on it or whatever the case may be. I'm not saying that he's walking it back, but saying I respect that and I will at least seems to indicate that it may be some regret.
Right.
So I do want to be fair to him and point
Nah,
that.
fuck that. No,
DMG,
because when
I just didn't say this.
nah, I'm like, fuck that. Because let me tell
Yeah, I
you
just
why.
didn't say
After
DMG.
somebody told him that he was in error, he was like, nah, bro, she got to show some receipts. So then I did the respond video showing the receipts that he got the stories mixed up. He's talking about 2 separate events. So I did not lie. Like the dude who did it to me at 16 is not the same guy who raped me at 4. They're not the same people. I even told him he was wrong. And I said, you owe me an apology. And he said, nah, I'm not apologizing for something you said.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, fuck you. And then the video is still up. Like, I even pleaded in his video, like, bro, bang on me about something else. Hell, make fun of my dreads.
Yeah.
Go make videos about exposing lies that you claim I told. Do that. But this right here, just don't do this. Because it's literally men in your comment section saying, like, bad hombre, if y'all wonder why I'm giving him some energy. It's men who literally saying she lies for attention. And I'm like, bro, I don't need that type of attention because, like I said,
any moderator in the chat, block that bastard. Block.
And let me say this, Qube, you already know I rock with you, bro. I think you were cool dude.
What's his name, Neo?
His name like Bad Hombre.
Matter of fact, Neo, you a mod. Block him. Get his ass
out. I don't block until you tell me to.
Yeah,
so
no, block him.
All right.
Yeah. I just want to say this real quick.
Sis, if it ain't somebody who you know, nobody, Ratchet Craig, Classic, somebody if they disrespect you, get them out of there.
Yeah, it just like I said, I seen his comment on the other page. Like that's why I was giving him energy over here. People wonder why I was giving him. Because him and a few other people were saying that I knew Neo X was just doing this for attention. And even though there were some men who told Qube, no, you're wrong. Those are 2 different stories. Like Qube, the video is still up. So now it's obvious that he's doing it for attention. I showed the receipts. I didn't even get mad. If y'all watch my video, I didn't curse him out. I didn't call him no punk bitch. I ain't do none of that. I ain't give him the energy like I gave Chris because Chris got me enraged because Chris threatened to put me in jail. So Chris gonna get some rage for a while. But with Qube, I was okay, let me just give him the benefit of the doubt and say maybe he just got the stories messed up. But the videos are still up. So he's not trying to make this shit right. He's literally trying to find a way to hurt me. And I seen somebody said that maybe I rejected him. I'm trying to tell you when that part, when I made
Forget
when
that.
I
Yeah, Neo, don't worry about that. Don't worry
no,
about
no, no.
that.
I'm just saying. I
Every,
just want people to know that he can't even say I rejected him because I extended an olive branch and became cool with him for a while.
no,
The
hold
only
on,
reason why we don't fuck with each other no
Neo.
more, bro, you can't say that shit about my little brother. That being that he was
Like,
in the
why do
emergency room at that time fighting for his life. You feel me?
right, yeah.
So that's why I
No,
say he
right,
just
right,
went
right.
too far. That's it. That's why I can't rock with Q. For you to be that insensitive, I can't be your friend. But I didn't
And
rock on you. I ain't make no videos. I didn't bang on you. I just said I
and you
can't
don't hear
fuck
me
with you.
saying, I ain't saying make up with y'all already know me. I ain't saying make up with nobody. I mean, I get forgiveness, but I ain't saying make up with nobody. But Q, like I was finna say, Q, you know, I rock with you a little bit, bro. I be in your comment section. You see me hitting you up. So it ain't coming from no taking no sides type thing, bro. You just wrong on that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you just crossed the line, bro. That's all that is. And it ain't nothing that you can't come back from. Even a sister telling you that she don't hate you and all this and that. She pleading with you, really. She like,
Yeah,
okay,
I just
okay,
want
I
him to take the
understand where the
video
dude was
down
coming
so it
from.
won't
So
spread. You know,
yeah,
just take
right.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I proved to
And
you that I wasn't lying.
seeing it from the other person point of view, you rarely get that, bro. And in this position with Neo X, with a lot of people, not just Cube, with a lot of people, she kind of try to see it from the other person's point of view, and that's rare. You know, you don't meet a lot of people that's like that, and I would think that I'm somewhat like that, but when she do that to y'all, and then y'all still go the extra mile, bro, it's something wrong with y'all, bro. And I ain't saying nobody is perfect, cause ain't nobody perfect. We all misspeak or say things or do things that are not correct or whatever. But if we apologize for that stuff or if we repent for that stuff, that's one thing. But to take something far out of left field and pin that on somebody, like, come on, man,
Hey,
come on, bro.
DLG,
Yes, sir.
I got a problem with your message you sent to him. Yeah,
What's the problem?
you gave him a way out, brother, and I
Okay.
No,
don't think he deserved no way out.
no, I ain't
Like he
giving no
said,
pass.
Now
yeah.
he talking to me.
No, I'm talking about DLG with the, that was the probably the thing you gonna say, hey, whatever, right? I did go a little too far. I don't think he mean nothing of it. You should have met him with that same energy. You should have called him a hoe ass nigga on this post. Hoe ass nigga, you like a hoe ass nigga, bro, with this shit. And that's the energy you should have gave that nigga. And so he
Well,
could double down and go nuts,
Greg,
nigga.
remember,
But nah, bro.
I started the comment out with saying that was some bitch
Yeah, I
ish.
know you did, but then
Oh,
But we
you went
also
the
know.
other
but
way.
But
here,
we also
here's the
know
thing.
Cube to a certain extent too, bro. It ain't no point in jumping out the window when you know a type of characteristic that a person
No,
admit that they have. So.
I don't even care about none of
Nah,
that
I'm just
because
saying.
it can get turned up or it can stay it
Yeah,
can
yeah.
stay even
That's
Nah,
what I'm
keel.
saying.
I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
saying you
This is
wrong
We
though.
kind of
always
nah,
this
but
is
we kind of
always my
punch it
issue.
though. We kind of
This
punch though,
always my
DMG.
issue, and nobody you know that you know this about me at this stage of my life, and I'm always gonna try to give a brother a chance
Mm-hmm.
to
Mm-hmm.
I
redeem
know, I
himself.
like that about you,
Mm-hmm.
bro. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to turn up on that nigga. I ain't gonna lie, I'm being selfish right now. My
Now you
ego
can
it is.
listen, but
It's
Craig,
me.
watch
Yeah,
this though. Hey, but listen, hey, but listen, you gotta
if
feel my
that's
speech. You
and
can turn up,
Greg,
turn up.
by all means, by all
Shut up.
means,
But I don't mean to
my
turn up,
hope,
all
my
right.
hope. Now, everything I said tonight may not mean nothing to that man.
Cube hit the link.
My hope is that he hears something and be like, "Hey, man, I don't need to do this anymore."
Yeah,
But now, do I
I
expect
get
that? Do I expect that?
Nah,
No, I don't. I don't really
nah.
expect it. But
Yeah.
I want all black men to wake up and start treating our sisters better than we do,
Nah.
because these are the type of things that create the Cynthia G's of the world.
nah, hold on, wait, DMG, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
You only saying that now because of what happened to Neo X. Show me you being like that about women ever since you came on YouTube.
Please, please,
Come on now, let's go.
please,
Ain't no
please,
faking over here, man.
please. Find some. Hey, man, listen. when it
Find
come
a video
to
where
black
you ain't bringing up
when it come to black women, find somebody on YouTube more consistent than me.
Come
I
on
was
now.
just finna say,
Come
y'all, you
on
got to
now.
do is ask Neil X, because Neil
Come
X will
on now.
ride. Because when I tell you that when I tell you that DMG got a reputation that everybody know he do not play about me, it's to the point that every time these niggas come at me sideways, the first thing they do is call DMG to test the waters to see how he feel. They
No, yeah,
literally try to, before they go, depending on how far they're going to go in, they literally call this man to make sure they didn't go too far, because they know that DMG only intervenes when they go too far. He know I can
yeah,
handle
right.
myself.
And I
So
wouldn't
he,
even say
trust
too
me, he
far.
got a reputation that he don't play when it come down to protecting black women.
Right. And I wouldn't even say go too far. If they don't even have to go too far. If it's wrong, it's just wrong. I mean, I didn't hear people make shows or videos about you where they just said all kind of stuff. If that was right or wrong, it is what it is. But yeah, if it's an issue where they wrong at, because believe me, we ain't just taking up for people just because we take up for people. Because DMG will tell you quick, me and him correct each other. Hey, bro, we said this. Hey, nobody, you were wrong for that. Or hey, DMG, you were wrong for that. Blah blah. So we check each other when it comes to being truthful, man. And I ain't in the conscious community. I came on YouTube to attack everybody in the conscious community. I done got sidetracked over the years because I done met my brother DMG. You know, being what I would call part of it, but not like none of these dudes who I met in it. Just kind of took me on a whole nother wavelength. But I don't like none of them dudes as in like they worldview and all that. But I get along with everybody, man. And Neo X, I think you try to get along with everybody too. DMG can tell you this, just behind the scenes, man. Yeah, I just think that you something. Well, I ain't gonna say I think, because it's something that you have admitted. I just think that you have put your trust into some of the wrong dudes. You know what I'm saying? Coming online, and now that you're figuring it out, you have some of the same testimonies that other people, man or women, have when they figured out who these people was, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching these dudes since 2012,
let me say
bro.
something.
They
Let
been
me say
snakes
something
and clowns,
Let me
bro.
say something to Google since he just now coming in, and I guess he don't know really what's going
Before you
on.
say, hold on, before you say that, let me end this real quick. Sis, I'm happy that you've been in the community for 2 or 3 years and you figured out who these clowns was, rather than some of these females who still stuck in their mind frame and they penis ride these dudes. So I applaud you for that, man. You figured out who these people was in a short amount of time, man. Go ahead, MG.
So
Appreciate it.
Google Scholar, this what it is, and all of this is internet drama because we on the internet. But because I know doggone well whatever these cats, because ain't nobody said nothing to me out of pocket on my panel. Never mind, I know they ain't gonna say it to my face, and if they do, then I'm good with that. Like me and my son ain't got this punching bag down here for no reason. So but my point being, what happened was Q took it upon himself to take a comment Neo made about her personal history with regards to sexual assault. She talked about one instance. He conflated it with another instance that occurred in her life and took that to say she was lying about one of those instances, not realizing that it was 2 separate occasions that she was speaking on. Because he thought she was lying, he made a video saying that he don't think she ever been sexually assaulted. He thinks she lying, etc. The point of this video is to say Q and other black men is out of pocket for even bringing up whatever their opinion is on the sexual assault of any female, never mind a black female, because unless you have 100% certainty that female is lying, you shouldn't open your mouth, because you don't know what that's going to open up in terms of that person or that woman in this instance having to relive that trauma as they go about trying to prove that they not lying. And Qube has no way to know with 100% certainty, because he wouldn't learn. He ain't got no goddamn time machine. So he should have kept his mouth shut. So that's,
and I put a cherry on top of that. And Rasta, I put a cherry on top of that. Out of all the times to say that, why would you say that in the same week that Brother Polite allegedly took a plea for molestation of a minor, and his sister is telling you that when she was a minor, she got molested. Like, I guess the wrong place, wrong time, man. Day late, dollar short.
And my further point is this. When you hear Cynthia G and these other women talking about black women abort black male babies and all of this stuff, it's because of men like Qube and the men who perpetrated the assault. So when you got men perpetrating these assaults and then men laughing and making jokes about the assaults, yeah, these sisters feel like ain't no black men protecting them. And that's a problem.
And it's also a problem.
These black women ain't got like that on their own. They ain't got like that by osmosis. And until we take some accountability for the things we've done to make these sisters feel the way they feel, it's gonna always be a rift. And so we gotta straighten that up. Period.
And it's also a problem when two Christian brothers have to come to the conscious community to make that make sense. That should be a problem.
I don't care.
That should be a problem.
Ain't nobody gonna rub that in their face too, bud. Two Christian brothers.
All day, bro.
I don't care if it's the Queen Sakina Ra, if it's Texas Bama, if it's Mika, if it's Monica Lamb. I don't care what sister it is that come and support this platform, or never mind sisters who I know in real life, like Neo, my queen, my daughters, my sister, etc. Like, right. I'm with it when it comes to defending black women. So all these black men,
you can call my wife on that.
Real talk. So
G4G on that.
G4G shit. Hey, look.
We argue over DMG because DMG will say something in defense. We ain't got to get into that, but yeah, he'll say something in defense of my wife. And let's go.
Look, anyway. And all I'm saying is black women got enough problems besides black men. The niggas they gave birth to, the black men who they siblings with, who they lay next to every night, having all this BS to say about them. They got enough problems with other people not wanting to get them they do. And then here we is making fun of they trauma that we inflicted.
Man.
Making fun of the fact that or ridiculing them for going out and getting educated and making more money because we was lazy and didn't want to get off our ass. Like, look, hey man, I'm not the one. So all I'm saying is, if you got a problem with black women, this ain't the platform for you. And if I'm a simp, I will get a t-shirt and wear it proudly. I'm a simp for black women all day, every day. They mine, and I'm theirs. And I don't mean that I'm theirs in the way I'm yours, Queen. I just want to be clear. I hear you at the top of the step.
Don't get messed up. Don't make sus come down them stairs now.
No, see, two black men, and y'all know, but DMG, you know, me and my sis, you know what I'm saying, we twins in ideology. Hey, sis.
Tell her don't make sis come down them stairs and slap across their head, bro.
Hey, when I came out, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
We know how to get that caveat, big bro.
But yeah, back
to the point.
We just got to do better, man.
Back to the point, though, my brother DMG, man. Of course, you've been consistent on that, as everybody already know. Even that Sister Neo X agree with. So yeah, man. With me, y'all know I'm all over the place, but I'm consistent with my worldviews as well. And when it comes to this particular subject, can't nobody say I'm caping. The last time y'all heard me and Neo X on the same show, outside of the last show, we were beefing and all coming to blows. So it ain't got nothing to do with It ain't got nothing to do with an individual. It ain't got nothing to do with who I like or if they like me or none of that. Wrong is wrong, right is right. And anybody who's known me to come on this platform since day one, including my brother DMG, he'll tell you I'm not a liar. I don't advocate to lie. And if I do lie, I will come back on the platform. It can be a small lie. I will come back on the platform and make an apology for lying. So it ain't got nothing to do. We ain't caping. We ain't clout chasing. None of that. Y'all know that when it comes to
real quick. Let me address this. So I think that's Sister Dulcinea. First of all, sis, I ain't never disrespected you. And the same thing I just said go for you. And it definitely go for Sister Freedom. So I don't know if you addressed that towards me.
Yeah, what is she talking about?
I already said. I said earlier in this show, if me and you cool and you got an issue with Neo, I'm not gonna get in between that.
But yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with us.
Yeah, well, I don't know where that came from.
She
Hold
hold on. No, I'm definitely gonna address.
Hold on, nobody. Real quick, I just want to be clear. No, you will never hear nobody say out your mouth that I said nothing to disrespect you, sis. I just got to have an acquaintance with you. I don't know nothing about you to disrespect you. So if me taking up for somebody who everybody who know me know is my sister, if that's disrespectful to you, then I don't know what to tell you. But I ain't never disrespected you.
No, I think she said that, DMG.
No, that's where I was going. Hold on, Craig. That's where I was going with it, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with what Big Bro said. And I've been watching Neo channel for like the last past few days.
Okay. No. She said, no. Listen. She said she's not saying me personally. She's saying period.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
we jumped on that like hyenas.
No. I want everybody to be clear. That wasn't about me jumping on her. That was about me letting her know.
No, I said back.
I got your back too.
But hey, DMG, let me go ahead and say that because she really can't fix her mouth and say no shit like that because you yourself, sister, attacked a black woman. Like, let's get that straight. You accuse me, you owe me an apology and $1,000. No, I ain't letting that whole slide. No, DMG, let me get it out. DMG, please, let me get it out.
Come on, sis.
No, that bitch tried to take my page. Fuck her.
Come on, sis. You can't get
like, fuck those scenarios. I know she ain't on here trying to, don't be trying to critique me and how to act when you can't even stick to the woman code. You better be glad these men keeping me from talking because I'm telling you, still got your video coming, honey. You still got your video coming.
Sis, come on now. You know we telling you right. Come on, sis. We got your back.
And we got good Christians today.
Don't be coming in here trying to cage. Right message, wrong messenger. Like, right message, wrong messenger.
Let me say this. I want to make sure I'm clear. That wasn't about me attacking the sister. That was about me letting the sister know I got her back too. So I don't want nobody to misconstrue that whole exchange. I just want her to know, no, I got your back too. That don't exclude you or Sister Freedom. So I just want to be clear on that. I know about the issues.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, with her and Neo. And if I could snap my finger and make that go away, I would. But they gotta ride that out.
Now, fuck that. She started it. The fuck.
No, you ain't got to explain, sis. You don't have to explain, sis. We got you, sis.
But right messenger, wrong message. Right message, wrong messenger.
There we go.
Y'all know.
We'll keep it at but back to Qube. Back to the brother Qube though, which is what the show about. Overall, Qube. You know I rock with you. You know DMG rock with you. Neo used to rock with you, but she ain't hating on you. Ratchet Craig want to go off on you, and we still ain't heard Ratchet go off. Matter of fact, Ratchet, the flow is yours, man. Come on, bro. What you got to say, bro? That's what we're talking about.
Only thing, no. I'm gonna see him. I promise you. I promise about everything. I'm gonna see you.
Hey, Texas Bomber. Hold on. Texas Bomber, you seen what it is. The men didn't catch it, but we both females. We seen that comment for what it is. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. But Texas Bomber, your last comment, you right, sis. We seen that shit for what it was.
I was finna say everything that you already said. and some stuff that you ain't got out. I just let it be known. I've been watching. DMG can vouch for you. I don't watch your channel. I've been watching your channel all week, bro. I've been watching everything you done drop. I've been on it, so I know what you was finna say, and I was finna say it. But after DMG gave that caveat, he already gave a bubble for it. So ain't no point in going into details, sis. If we want to address that, we could either do it on another episode on this show. I mean, on this channel, and of course we can do it on your channel. But yeah, we ain't got to go into that on this episode. That's all it is.
I'm
No,
gonna
no
calm
doubt.
down. I'm gonna calm down. Just I
Yeah,
got a
calm
little
down,
trigger
sis.
because
Calm
she
down.
got a
No doubt.
whole
We got
video
you, baby.
dedicated just for her.
Shout
No
out to
doubt.
We got you. We got you. We
Hold
got you.
on, right quick. Can I say something right quick? Nobody.
real quick. Just let me shout out Queen Jolanda.
Okay.
No,
What's up,
better known
Juju?
as Juju. I see you out there, Queen. Peace to you. Go
Shout
ahead,
out to
Queen.
African Science. Shout out to African Science too. I don't know if it's a male or a female. I do have my own channel, but if you want to find me, I'm over here. This Paradigm Shift TV. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
Hey, yeah. But why is these same hoe ass niggas got to make apology all the time? They should be getting tired of putting their foot in their mouth and saying weak shit, bro. They always got to apologize. I'm sick of them niggas, man. The YouTube niggas doing this shit. They go for Chris Harris and that nigga Curry. Them niggas stay doing that whole shit, bro. I'm sick of
That's
them
true.
niggas,
Yep.
bro.
Yep.
Hey,
Apology
look,
after apology
see,
after apology after apology
y'all,
after
y'all,
apology.
y'all can't see y'all can't see my little thing back here, but it say I'm just a flawed man seeking redemption, right? And so
Right.
I can't really talk about people making mistakes and coming back and apologizing.
Bring it back to Christ. Bring it back to Christ, bro.
It's part of everybody's journey. Like ain't nobody out here perfect. So
But not
Yeah.
every week though, bro. Not
but
every week,
so
bro. Come
Every
on.
week.
you gotta be
Every week.
you gotta do it till you get it right, Craig.
Man, sometimes, man, you
Like,
gotta go
look,
chop their
I'm gonna give
hand
you
out,
a
bro.
real
They
life
keep on putting their
example,
hands
Craig.
in the cookie jar,
Me
bro.
and
You gotta chop their
Sabio,
head out sooner or later, bro.
me and Sabio just got into it over a misunderstanding. Nobody. What did I
Yep.
do?
You was about, bro. Can I get a whole thing a little bit? You called me. You wanted to go in, and you was finna go in, and I was gonna be with you, and we were finna go in together. A little bit later, you hit me up. Hey, bro, we gonna chill. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna chill. I'm a gone, and I said something to him, and I'm still you said something to him, and you still went back and apologized to him for what you said, in which I think you should have just apologized and how you said it, not what you said, but you apologized for the whole thing, made it right. Let it go, bro. Let it go. It is what it is.
Because
Man.
here's the thing. Sabio is my dude. At the way we left stuff, it didn't sit right with me.
There we go.
And nobody can attest to this. I don't lose sleep when I get into it, especially with me. I don't lose sleep over that. And the fact that
It's YouTube.
like I couldn't even stop thinking about it. I was like, nah, man, I got to make this right. And so I just feel like if people actually have that on themselves to try to make stuff right between them and their brother, give them the opportunity to do it. Now they may never. Pride is a killer. See,
No.
I'm big enough to swallow my pride because again, I got the best thing that ever happened to me in my life was my wife.
There
And
we
I
go.
almost messed that up. And,
DMG, if you can say me and you have anything in common, ain't that the main thing right there?
Absolutely.
That's our main thing. My wife's the best thing in my life.
For me to have to humble myself and get that thing back on one accord, I don't knock people for making mistakes because that's a mistake I never should have made. So I'm big enough to give somebody the opportunity to get it right. Now, if they do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't.
There we go.
Are you taking this somewhere I ain't going though, DG? Only thing I'm saying, if you and Sabio get into it about the same thing next week, and then y'all apologize again, y'all get about the same thing, the same way, the energy get higher and higher, y'all get more mad at each other. I'm just saying, sooner or later, man, it's you, DLG. I'm just saying that they happen like that, right?
Can I speak on
It's
that real
you,
quick?
and
Hold
I
up.
get tired of that shit. Like, bro, these niggas apologize, fuck up, and say stupid shit
Let me
every week,
answer for you,
and we
DMG,
still got to
when Craig get
apologize
done.
every week, bro. I don't play that. I don't play. Man, these niggas crazy back there. Go ahead, so
Now,
bad.
Craig, and you 100% right on that, right? It's to a point to where it's like it can get to a point to where you casting your pearls to pigs, right? It can get to a point to where it's like, okay, I'm telling this dude the same thing over and over and over and over, to the point to where it's like, okay, this dude just ain't gonna change, right? But until you get to that point, right? Because everybody is not a reprobate mind just because you got to say the same thing over and over. Now, when they asked Jesus a similar same question to what you asked, what did Jesus say? I got to forgive them 77 times itself. You keep on forgiving them, and you keep on having that same conversation until it gets to the point to where it's like, okay, these people just ain't gonna change. Right now, when it comes to certain individuals, specifically my brother DMG and Sabio, it ain't that way right now. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know,
And people,
I'm using them as an example, right? But I'm talking about the other
yeah,
cats that constantly
you're right on
do
that.
that over and over and
But that's
over.
a
They
cast
waiting
and
for
pearl
this
too.
person to fall,
Craig,
and it's over and
Craig,
over.
why is there an ice box where your heart used to be, brother?
I
Hey,
got an
brother.
ice
Hey, but
box
I ain't
where
never
my
had no.
heart
Hey,
used to be. I
my
got
heart
an
always
ice
had
box.
been
Hey,
in the ice box, bro. It
DMG,
always been in the ice box, bro. It always been there,
DMG,
bro. I don't think my shit. I don't never think my heart was ever out the ice box, bro.
hey,
Go
My
back.
DMG,
soul always been on ice. I'm
Hey,
DMG.
just
Neo,
saying.
hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, Neo.
Let me say something real quick. And I ain't finna be rude and disrespectful. I just want to address this. Dulcinea, please stop lying and telling people that I called your son retarded on the show. I never called your son retarded. Duchess said that Sister Freedom called your son retarded. So please stop spreading that narrative. I know you keep trying to make it seem like I'm the bad guy, but we both know who drew first blood. You had got warned 4 times to leave me alone. Now, just because you threw me a little heat and I'm taking your ass to hell, don't be crying about it now. But I never called your son. I would never do that. I would never call a child disabled or disability or any form of disability retarded. That's a degrading and offensive word. But your friend, Sister Freedom, that's what she told Duchess. So
Look,
you can go ahead and stop trying to justify you being a fucking bitch and trying to get my channel taken away.
look. Listen. I don't.
Holy oil. We need some holy oil up in here.
I see the sis going saying what she's saying in the chat, and this got to get somehow it got to be some kind of. I ain't saying that like y'all got to reconcile and be friends or nothing like that, but at some point this got to come to some kind of conclusion, because I don't even to me. We talking about black men disrespecting black women, and now it's turning into 2 black women going back and forth. That's almost counterintuitive to what we've been talking about the whole time. And
I feel you, DMG, and I see where you're going with it. But she has a mentality of a man. She's always siding with them. Anytime women come and tell us what our problem is, she what we call in the community a mammy. That her objective is just to keep the women in line. Hold on, Chris. No, because I want to clarify what I'm saying, bro. Reason why I'm giving her energy, because the same men that y'all are combating against is the same mentality that Dulcinea have. Now, at the end of the day, all she had to do was say she was sorry. Neo X, I was wrong. I called you a fraud and said that you never advocated. I proved her wrong. We could have been moved past this, but that's not what Dulcinea did. Dulcinea got in contact with YouTube and some lawyers and said that I was cyberbullying her and forgot to mention that she made 2 videos about me on her show and on Qube show before I responded to her.
Keep it a wrap.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, like, I'm like, reason why I'm not letting this slide. I don't want to fucking make peace with her. That bitch can fucking run into a wall. I don't want to make peace with her. Cause ain't no reason a bitch like that should be giving me some fucking energy when you
Nobody
don't
just
even
deep in
fucking
the
know
rap,
me.
nobody.
Like I'm telling you, I'm over this shit. Like y'all can keep fuck that peace and kumbaya shit when it come down to a bitch like her.
I got it.
Like I work hard for my fucking channel. Ain't nobody
Just
ever
let it be.
say nothing to her. She was trying to cape for Sinel and Sister Freedom, and now she the one who getting the energy. Fuck that
You said
bitch.
you was gonna Neo, you told us you were gonna
I'm
calm
sorry,
Calm
down.
bro. I
down,
just
Neo.
get
Calm
triggered. I
down.
just get
Calm down,
triggered.
Neo. Neo.
Sis,
I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down. It's just I keep
Yeah.
fucking getting triggered.
Yeah, you got to
I'm gonna
clear
calm
though.
down.
You got to
I'm gonna
calm
calm
down.
down. I'm gonna calm down.
You don't have
Yeah,
to
please,
explain.
calm
I'm gonna
down.
You don't
calm
have to
down. I'm
explain
gonna
to her.
calm
Please.
down because I'm a DNG. I'm gonna calm down
Hold
because I
on.
am sipping on the
Calm
little
down, sis.
Patron. I'm gonna calm down.
You
But
don't
Yeah,
this
have to
yeah.
whole
explain.
Thank
Sis,
you.
this
Thank
sis,
you.
whole
calm.
just triggered me. So I'm gonna
You
calm down.
explaining.
But
Sis,
she
you
ain't
Yeah,
getting no
calm
explaining.
down.
pass though.
Sis,
She
calm.
ain't
Sis,
getting no
calm.
fucking
Sis,
pass.
What
sis,
what the holy oil
sis,
is,
calm down.
nobody? Break out the
She
holy
ain't getting
oil,
no fucking pass.
no
Yeah,
man.
I
Trigger
let me sprinkle you.
the rules,
Sis,
brother.
let me sprinkle you like E40.
You
Let me
don't have
sprinkle you
to
like
give
E40 real quick.
nobody a pass or nothing like that. My point is this: we on here talking about black men disrespecting black women. It don't make sense for two black women to be
Yeah,
going back
come
and
on,
forth with
sis.
each
Just
other.
pause. Just pause.
Never mind. It's counterintuitive to the whole show.
To the show.
So
Yeah, this
I
show.
get y'all got an
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah, we get
But
that.
she can talk about whatever she got to talk about on her show, and you can talk about whatever you got to talk about with regards to her on your show. That's all I'm asking, and I'm asking both of y'all. So I ain't disrespected her, and you know I ain't disrespected you. But I'm asking both of y'all, if y'all respect me, take the conflict over there, because I'm trying.
You right. I
I'm trying
apologize.
to get to a
I
point
apologize.
where we
I
can move
apologize.
past this type of shit
No,
over
you
here.
right, DMG. My bad, bro. I just got triggered and I am sipping on a little Patron. But I apologize for disrespecting your platform. I will keep the rest of my comments to myself. So
It's all love.
Ooh, boy, that was hard, boy. That was hard right there, DA. Thank you.
Because
Thank you,
this
sister.
and
Ooh.
Neo, I ain't you know I ain't mad at you, but this the problem. She in the chat, you live and you audible. She not on here to talk shit back. So and everybody know our relationship. So it looked like I'm letting you get yours off while she
Right.
out there unable to say what she gotta say. And that ain't what I'm trying to do.
no,
But
you good, bro.
This
But she
just
could
ain't
hit
that
the
show.
link too. She could hit the link, but we good. No, I'm gonna stop because you're
No.
right, because it's not what the show is about.
No.
So you right, because I just, that's the whole shit why old boy mad at me. So it's all good. But like I said, I apologize. You right. But I'm just triggered, bro. Because I'm sick of her running. I was like, she don't lie on me enough. She already owe me $1,000.
We know, sis. Don't get into it,
So
sis. Come on, sis. Don't explain.
but I'm
Don't
gonna calm
explain.
down. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm done. But she lied on me enough. You owe me a public apology. I ain't gonna start riding you until I get my apology.
Come on. You already
Oh,
what's up?
go ahead, fella. Let's change the subject. Let's go back to the subject, man. Some other,
Hey,
you know what I'm
Greg,
saying?
check this out. So tomorrow we got a show, 7:30 Central Time. RIP to the conscious community. I think the conscious community shot itself in the head yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I say that is because after everything came out yesterday, after this man got on camera and said, I didn't take a plea deal. When we hear his lawyer in court saying
he agreed to the plea deal.
Like I'm completely baffled at this point, because like a lot of people, like in the back of my mind, like, hey, I hope this ain't, it's a misunderstanding. Like not because I think
slow, bro.
Not because I think highly a homeboy or anything like that. I don't even know the man, but just I just don't want that to have happened to that baby. But when you hear all the facts, it's like, bro, we ain't no, like, I can't run from this no more. So to me, when you have people just constantly making excuses, when the reality is, as soon as the accusations was made, he should have been ostracized.
Mm-hmm.
Until it was 100% certainty that he didn't do it. But when you have people constantly, maybe she was wearing her mama clothes. It's a government setup, like Malcolm X or Dr.
The white man.
He not even that important.
Y'all wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow, bro. We're gonna give it to y'all.
And so all I'm saying is this, Craig. I need the law firm of Craig and Craig to jump on and get a input into this whole situation.
You too, Neil.
Yeah. I have my opinions on this, y'all. So I'm scared to say my damn opinions on this shit because niggas might get crossed off and say they capping for Brother Polite or niggas got
every worldview welcome, bro.
Now, I'm just saying because I don't like Brother Polite. I ain't gonna lie.
I will agree with you. If you do come on here, now you're welcome on the show and everybody else. If you do come on the show saying that 1 + 1 = 2, yeah, you're gonna get some pushback.
Yeah. But that ain't how law works. The law don't work 1 + 1 = 2.
That's exactly how law works.
No. But go ahead. I'm not saying he done none of it.
I'm gonna say this. I ain't no lawyer or no stuff like that, bro. I started my own company. I worked for a company called Legal Shield for like 3 years. So I'm gonna just say that. That's it's cut and dry.
I've been locked up and I keep privilege.
And Domo,
I feel
that what happened with Polite shouldn't reflect on the entire community. But when majority of the community making excuses for them, then they did it to themselves. And when I say majority, I'm talking about we can estimate 70 to 75% of these people is in.
I didn't want to see the paperwork myself though. That's what I really want to do.
Making excuses.
You got the paperwork, bro. You can go look it up right now, bro. Hold up, wait. Pause. Everybody pause. Craig, listen, bro. Listen, Craig. Explain this to me, bro. Listen, Craig. This is confirmed. This is not a conspiracy.
I'm not. You going somewhere I ain't going, bro.
On this little girl. This is confirmed. Ain't no getting around that. Hold on, wait. DMG. You remember when the case first happened, right?
And we talk about wait, bro.
DMG. Since day one, when the paperwork, not what I said, not what a YouTube video said, since day one, haven't I been telling you since the 6 Siemens things is confirmed, he can't get out of it? Haven't I been telling you that, right? Since day one. My mind ain't never changed. Ain't no getting around no DNA. And I ain't talking about no slava. I ain't talking about no body. We talking about sperm, bro. And it's confirmed that it's his sperm, bro. Ain't no getting around it. Period, bro.
You see how you went on the temper tantrum about it?
Yeah, because I got 2 daughters.
You see how you went on the temper tantrum? You lose your nuts over this polite shit.
Craig, you know you my dude, bro. You know you my dude.
No, bro. Look what you just did me, bro. You made me feel like I was the bad guy.
No, Craig.
You made me feel like I'm the bad guy.
Hey, y'all.
I saved you, Craig. I saved you.
You did not save me. You not saving me for shit, bro.
I didn't even
You not saving me for shit because you don't know what I was going to say.
I cut you off. I know. I cut you off before you gave your sign. So I didn't do you no kind of way, bro.
Real quick, I gotta say this. Blackologist say if that's the case, at DMG, Christians are responsible for Eddie Long. I don't remember no Christians capping for Eddie Long, though.
I can remember Christians coming out saying Eddie Long was wrong.
If you can show me a Christian who capped for Eddie Long, Robbie Zacharias, any of these pastors that talked about homosexuality and got caught in the closet with little dudes.
Be specific, DMG. Be specific. A UA Christian.
Okay, I got
you. We ain't talking about no Jehovah's Witnesses, no Mormons. We talking about. Yeah.
You can show me an urban apologist that capped for Eddie Long, Robbie Zacharias, or any of these cats. Give me your cash out. And we can talk about some compensation.
I'll cash out you myself.
Real talk.
Real talk. Show me a UA.
Hey, they try to say the people in this church still go to this church, but they don't count, bro.
No, that's a whole.
Cap.
It's a whole
Yeah,
different path.
don't cap.
Yeah,
Now
we
we
ain't talking
talking
about
about.
no
You
Jehovah's
said
Witnesses. We ain't
Christians,
talking
bro.
about
You
no
didn't say
Roman
you was talking.
Catholics. We ain't talking about no Mormons. We talking about urban apologists. These black people who are online telling you that Hebrew Israelites wrong or this wrong, that wrong, who caping for Orthodox Christianity. Show me one person who believes in Orthodox Christianity caping for it.
I just want him to show me somebody from the UA community, urban
One,
apologists.
just one.
I'm talking about Dr. Eric Mason, Jerome Gay, etc.
Whoever.
Raymond Richardson. Show me.
Whoever.
Look, he say he got it. He say he got it. So
okay.
We gonna wait for the brother.
What's their name? Come on, hit the link.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
I know, man, let me say this. I know everybody in the UA. The UA not that big. We all know each other. Every last one of us know each other in some way, shape, or form. Show me one person who caped for Creflo Dollar. One. Male or female, young or old, on milk or on meat. One person. I can save you time though. You ain't gonna find it, bro. You ain't gonna find one UA person capping for Joe Augustine. You ain't gonna find them capping for TD Jakes. You ain't gonna catch him capping for none of these pastors that's on TV.
He say no, the Christian community. So he talking about the Christian community as a whole.
I don't believe a Christian is a person who don't believe in Orthodox Christianity. I'm not talking about somebody who claiming to be a Christian. And if I'm gonna vouch,
but to be fair to him though, real quick, to be fair to him, if he's saying the Christian community and he can find somebody that was saying, well, I don't think Eddie Long did it, and they call themselves a Christian, then it's, I mean, you see what I'm saying? So wait,
let me give you a caveat. Creflo Dollar calls himself a Christian, and the people who go to his church call themselves Christians. I would agree with that person that he can find them agreeing with him. They go to but I don't consider him or nobody who listen to me, him or nobody who goes to his church a Christian. None of them, in my opinion.
We got them on. What's up with you, bro?
What's up, bro?
Peace. What's up?
Peace.
What's up?
Peace.
How do y'all disassociate yourself from Christianity? One group.
Hold on. Is this in Yame?
This is in Yame. Peace. What's up? What's up?
Oh, man, look, hold on, man. You know I got to do this before you start talking, bro.
Don't do it.
Hold on. He didn't switched up his name. I didn't know that was him. I wouldn't even argue with him if I'd have known it was him.
Right. I would, but yeah, right.
Look, he didn't fool me into arguing with him. But before you start talking, bro, I got to do this, and then you can go in.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Go ahead, bro. No, I got his. Do you want me to answer that first question, bro?
Let him go, nobody.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
All right, so you guys equate the conscious community with polite and Sonetta. The conscious community is way bigger than polite and Sonetta, and go back way further than those two. So I'm saying if you guys are equating polite with the conscious community, then I'm gonna equate Eddie Long with Christianity. That's my point.
Right, and that's understandable. If we're gonna put an umbrella on the conscious community, then you have the right to put an umbrella on the Christian community. I agree with that.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I know it's hard to make that point in the chat, but that was the point.
Yeah, I
was trying to
get that. Yeah, I totally get that. But this would be my pushback against that, though, right? When it comes to Christianity, right, a lot of people hate on the Bible and doctrine, right? But the Bible and our doctrine tells us who is a Christian and who's not a Christian. Therefore, I don't get to decide who a Christian, and no other Christian get to decide who's a Christian. The biblical text decides who's a Christian and who's not a Christian, right? When it comes to the conscious community, the only way that we can tell who's conscious and who's not conscious is based off of the people who claim to be that. And if we're gonna narrow it down to Sonetta being the godfather of consciousness, when it comes to Polite is the biggest star to ever come from the House of Consciousness, which he is a member of, at least up until that point. So that would be the caveat.
Correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm not trying to stop y'all bill, but real quick, and y'all when you and nobody supposed to be trying to get together for a dialogue?
Yeah, I forgot what we was gonna do, but
I did too. My bad, bro. I did too, bro. Let's do it, bro. Let's set it up, bro.
We gotta set that up. We gotta set that up.
Oh,
go ahead,
I like you, bro. You already know I like you. I know you like me. We can conversate about whatever topic, and you know that you get your point across, and I get my point across. So yeah.
Hey, what's good, y'all? What's good with it?
What's up, Domo?
What's up, Domo?
We got the
what up
in the building. Man, what's going on? Domo done graced the platform.
I
man.
know, right? Paradigm Shift TV 314, baby.
Yeah. Well, I play the chat. I be chilling in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of let shit play out. But I do think though that we are being a bit unfair with how we treating the concept of the YouTube conscious community based around what's going on with Polite. Because this is the thing. It's not that it's new for people to trash the conscious community using Polite. Because like these same type of streams have been done already, just years ago, based on his scamming. Not even necessarily based on the, you know what I'm saying, that what he did now is egregious, gratuitous. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even no question. But I mean, as somebody who kind of came into the conscious community, or came into at least the audience of the conscious community a lot later than a lot of y'all, I never understood what people saw in Polite anyway. But what I did appreciate though is that it was people looking for information outside of what they force fed. You feel me? And that's all I view the conscious community as people who I don't want to learn. You know, I'm not trying to be taught. I'm not trying to be given a perspective.
Go down that rabbit hole, right?
Yeah, exactly. And so what ends up happening is we end up becoming our own worst enemies, trying to run away from what we think is white information. We end up attaching ourselves to charlatans. You feel me? Who are able to speak a language that resonates with us and feel like it take you to an academic level. You feel me? Because Polite talked about books and reading, and he talked about scholars, and he used words that most people wasn't familiar with. Right? Yeah. So, you know what I mean? So it's so from that standpoint, people who are looking for information outside of that mainstream shit are going to appeal to Polite the same way people appeal to Umar, right? The same way people appeal to even people like Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? It's
if this person sounds smarter than me and what he's saying resonate with me, I'm gonna cling to it.
I can exactly. You feel me? And it created on YouTube. We have YouTube celebrities. We got niggas in these black circles that niggas look at and be like, oh, they hit the panel. Oh, they hit the panel. You know what I mean? It just out of a matter of, you feel me? Just like you see them on places where a lot of people be at. So they kind of get that stamp. And I don't necessarily think that's a problem with the conscious community as much as it's a problem with our society in general that we run with. We deal with celebrity worship in the worst ways. We can look across, you know what I'm saying, many different fields and many different, you know what I'm saying, arenas and areas of society and be like, celebrity culture ruins all of those. And Donald Trump is a perfect example of that. I don't know how y'all feel about Trump, but at the end of the day, the only reason that he even was viable to be president was because he was a celebrity. People already knew him. You know
Domo, make America great again, bro. Go ahead.
I feel you. And so to bring it back to the conscious community, I do think we need to be more. I say this and I always get pushed back, but this is how I feel about black people. We got to give black people more grace, not Polite. Because I know how shit get. I know how shit get twisted.
The ones that seeking Domo. The ones that seeking knowledge.
You need to drop a bomb for Domo because he said a word right now.
Yeah, but the one that seeking knowledge should get great, bro.
I saw something in the chat that I just want to make sure we clear. I don't even remember nobody mentioning Sonetta. Somebody said something about we can't blame Sonetta. I don't even remember.
We ain't saying nothing about Sonetta.
I don't even remember mentioning Sonetta. If I did, I
Now
definitely
tomorrow, tune in tomorrow. I'm gonna mention, but tonight we ain't saying nothing about
I didn't blame him for nothing that nobody else did. Now, in regards to how he act,
no, wait, DMG tomorrow.
No.
Tomorrow.
Let me say this. If I got something to say about how Sa act, I'm gonna say it. And if he got something to say about how I act, he can say it. But I ain't blaming him for what another man do at all. Never had.
Yeah.
Hey, DMG, hey, real quick. I promise this ain't this real quick. I just want to say something. Hey, y'all, look. Hold on. No, DMG, just real quick. I might be jumping off soon.
I was in the middle of something. Sis,
Let him make his point.
So
my bad, bro.
This is all I'm saying. I ain't blaming Sanetta for nothing another man did. If I got a problem with something Sanetta said or did, I'm gonna speak on it specifically. But I'm not, and I want to make it clear when I talk about the conscious community, I'm being facetious because it's a whole conscious community here in St. Louis that I was a part of that ain't got nothing to do with the end. Half of them don't even know what's going on YouTube. And I would say this, and this is 100% true. A lot of them didn't even know what was going on YouTube until I made my YouTube channel. So when I
say conscious community, I'm talking about
specifically talking about the online,
the
YouTube.
I'm talking about online.
Community. You got a whole community of people that can be considered conscious that ain't even thinking about YouTube and actually doing work in their community every day.
Don't even know Sanetta. Yep.
So I just want to make that clear as far as the distinction.
Hold on, DMG, make this clear real quick too. When it comes to the conscious community, did y'all know that a black Christian started that? He coined that phrase. But go ahead, DMG. Go ahead.
That's interesting.
Stop playing, bro. Y'all play too much, man.
Hey, DMG, this ain't nothing bad. This ain't nothing bad. I ain't going off. Hey, family, how YouTube works. If YouTube deem your comment to be inappropriate, YouTube automatically holds your comment. The only person who can approve your comment is a moderator. No one is deleting comments.
We're not blocking comments over here.
Yeah, I just want to say, but at the same time, when I try to show, I can choose to override it and bring the comment up. You can show it or hide it. Every time I try to show Dutch's comment, a moderator is already hiding what she said. I am not deleting, hiding comments at all. He told me I can block bad hombre. Hold on. They said DMG gave me permission to block bad hombre. I didn't even do it because I'm not that petty. Okay, so he even told me I could do it, and I chose not to even do it. I'ma let bad hombre rock. I just called him out on his BS. So please stop. Hold on. I'm finna get off. I'm gonna start talking. But please stop accusing me of hiding comments, deleting comments. No. YouTube automatically, like if you're cursing or if you say something about LGBT, DMG clearly got his shit set up that it monitors the comments. It automatically holds comments it deems to be inappropriate. The moderator's job is to choose to show it or hide it. Nobody's deleting. But somebody is stopping Dutch's comments from coming through. That's all I gotta say.
Let me say this. I just want to be clear. Like I done made it clear. I love y'all sisters, but this whole little argument that y'all having back and forth about y'all personal issue on my live, where I'm actually talking about black men, black women,
come
on, and y'all going back and forth in the chat.
Get them, bro.
Some personal shit with y'all.
Get them, bro.
It's fucked up. Real talk.
I keep telling y'all, stop.
This shit look real weird to me. That I'm talking about black men stepping up for black women and stop doing fuck shit to black women, and y'all arguing back and forth about y'all personal shit on my shit.
And we telling y'all to stop.
No, I'm sorry. Like I'm saying, I'm trying not to apologize. I'm stopping, bro, because you're right. No, you're right. He right. Can't get mad. He right. But just like Jolanda just said, nobody accused me. Dulcinea just accused me of deleting comments. So stop caping when y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Sis,
Y'all,
you doing right. Sis, listen to me, sis. You doing exactly right now what he's telling you to stop doing.
I'm like, I'm
Just
gonna stop, bro. I'm
stop.
sorry. I've been drinking. I'm
Just
gonna stop. I
stop.
promise.
I
I'm
know,
gonna stop.
sis,
You
me
right.
too.
You right.
Sis,
Let
me
me
too,
stop.
sis. Me too. Me too. Me
Hey,
too.
I'm
we
sorry. I'm sorry.
Jeremiah video.
But
We
I'm
good?
not deleting comments. Dulcinea accused me of deleting comments. I am not.
Okay, everybody, we got it understood. Ain't nobody over here in Paradigm Shift deleting comments. If we were deleting, nobody
Look,
delete comments for me and
look.
DMG.
So
We got
ain't
it.
nobody gotta
You
wonder
ain't got to
about what's
explain
going
that,
on with
Theo.
the comments. Ever since
Let me
those
go, Neo.
weirdos start saying stuff about my wife in my chat, I changed the settings. I shouldn't have to explain that because people shouldn't be bringing their personal shit to my
There we
show.
go. Cut the snake off at the head. Come on, y'all. We
Jeremiah,
ain't
go
here for
ahead.
y'all other beef, man. Who just came in? Go ahead, bro.
JJ 7000. What's the word, bro?
Oh, that's Jay, the people's champ.
The
It's the
people's
people's champ in the building. What's up, people's champ?
I don't think he can hear us though.
Okay, well, until he can hear us, I just want to say, hey, man, Paradigm Shift TV 314, this is the home of free speech, man. We love everybody. Nothing that we stand on, you can't go back and show that we ain't been about it. Not only my brother DMG, who is the founder, me, myself, the co-host, who he made the co-host, man. We love all y'all. We know y'all got beef. We watch y'all shows. We watch y'all channels. And we finna start a news channel. We finna report on all y'all beefs and dramas and all that stuff. And hopefully y'all tune in and y'all can see that me and my brother is unbiased. You know what I'm saying? We love all y'all, man.
Hey, Lou, I'm taking your advice, bro.
There we go. You see what I'm saying? And him doing that right now is showing y'all that we listen, man. He taking your advice. Who just came in right there? They can go, bro.
Hey, JJ, can you hear us?
And who that other person right there?
Is somebody else in here? Oh, that's Domo.
We got. Oh, Domo. Domo, what's up, bro?
Yeah, y'all can finish going in, man. My bad that I had to, like, I'm like, damn.
I think you did the right thing, bro. I think you did the right thing. Like I say, we know over here, y'all don't have to make no point to me and my brother. You know what I'm saying? We follow y'all, and we follow y'all because we love y'all, and we love y'all because we care about y'all worldviews, and we care about the way y'all think, and the stuff that y'all say. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to y'all opinion, all y'all are able to get your opinion across over here. Just know that over here, we're not going to be biased. And if we are telling you that when you say 1 + 1 = 3, if we're telling you that you're wrong, of course, we know we're going to get pushed back and all that because don't nobody like to be wrong. We just know that we are coming from an unbiased standpoint, man. This Paradigm Shift TV 314, where 1 + 1 = 2. What's up, Domo? Let's go, bro.
Maybe can't nobody hear us, man.
Why they can't hear? JJ, can you hear us? Domo, can you hear? I don't know what's. Hold on, let me check the chat real quick and see if they can hear us. Can y'all hear JJ 7000, or can y'all hear Domo at all, or can y'all just hear me and my brother DMG?
Unmute your mic, JJ.
Y'all hear me?
There you go.
There you go.
The people's champ.
The people's champ.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
You got it, man.
Trying to catch up.
What's the word?
Oh man.
Right now,
it's
JJ
working,
7000. You sound kind of choppy, but this the word, bro. Brother Qube made a video denying that Sister Neo X was going through some sexual assault things, and us as black men pretty much are saying that the brother is wrong for telling the sister that she lied about what she went through, and him not having any evidence, any proof, not knowing the sister outside of YouTube, to say that she's wrong when she has been bringing up these stories about her and her life before she even came to this side of YouTube. That's what we're talking about.
Okay, well, did Qube sign on to defend himself?
Nah, he didn't.
Nah, he ain't came on.
And JJ, my thing is, as a black man, you shouldn't, as a man, period, any woman, I don't care, black, white, whatever, you shouldn't even be speaking on sexual assault against a female in terms of saying it's false if you don't know with 100% certainty that it's false. Because you don't know what that's going to bring up for that person, what that's going to make them relive. And so the fact that he did that and he got sisters, he got a daughter, etc., was a bad look to me. And so that's really what we were speaking on. I feel like black men need to start stepping up and protecting black women instead of constantly trying to put them down, because all these black men who got all this stuff to say about black women act like black women got that way by themselves, and they didn't. And so that's my position. You welcome to speak on it. We also got my brother Kyle Dagger Squad up in the building. And
the squad. And roster man, hit the link, man. But go ahead, JJ.
Oh man. Yeah, we as a community, we gotta be mindful of what we say to each other. We all get mad about information, it seems like, then we take it to the extreme. We wanna start digging into people's personal life, start running with stories, not even knowing if it's 100% completely true. It's people, people just need to do a little bit more research before they go jump on something. And I guess that's what Frankie doing over there. I know it's kind of off topic, but that's his boy, so he ain't gonna just jump out there and throw him under the bus. I mean, because if it had been somebody else, he'd probably be more adamant to say, yeah, the motherfucker guilty, like he did me.
Yeah, make your point on that, but definitely hit the link tomorrow, bro. We're gonna have a show on that topic that you're talking about right now. Hit the link tomorrow, bro.
Okay. But yeah, that's all I got to say about it. I mean, we just need to be more mindful, more respectful to each other, and like I say, have empathy. You don't know what that sister went through, Qube. So,
Facts.
So, yeah.
Be a human being.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, click on tomorrow, man. We going live at 7:30.
On that topic, JJ.
Bet.
Kyle, what's up with you, bro?
What's up, Kyle?
What's happening? It was a great show up to a certain point, right? So the energy and everything was going good, and and so I've been around for a while, but what I noticed is that we took a wrong turn a few years ago in the conscious community, quote unquote. I use that term very, very loosely because I think it's a joke, and the community turned into a war zone. And in the attempts for striving for attention, we stopped worrying about information. We stopped worrying about what's right for our people, and it transitioned more into how can I be more famous than the next guy? How can I get more views? How can I get more subscribers? How can I get more clicks on my page? And by doing so, people are using a tactic called polarization to get the most shocking things about each other and promote those things on the internet to get some type of attention. And I think that's it's completely counterproductive to the point of the entire conscious community. I think that we fell victim to fame and fortune, and we fell victim to what we see on the internet, what we see with love and hip hop, we see in rap music and this toxic ass culture, and we've embodied that and somehow believe that doing the same thing as the world that we try to make a better place is somehow gonna make us more conscious because you get more fame and fortune by doing those freaking ridiculous things to other people. And at some point we got to look in the mirror and say, is what we doing really beneficial? Is this gonna achieve the mission that we all came into this community trying to achieve? I don't see that happening by the way we going.
Can I ask you a question, Kyle?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Coming from my standpoint, right, and I agree with everything you said. It has turned into all of those things, right? For me, right, coming from the Christian standpoint, I only follow the conscious community to be able to give a rebuttal on their worldview about the Bible, right? And if that's the case, when I see them doing all those things that you mentioned, right, for them to say that, okay, you shouldn't believe in the Bible and you should go this direction, and you shouldn't follow the Bible for A, B, C, D reason. And then I see A, B, C, D, you know what I'm saying, reasoning happening with them over what I call Christianity, not what they call it, you know, over what I call it. Do you think from a Christian standpoint that the fight is worthy for us to jump into this community to clean up some stuff, if that makes sense to you?
Yeah, no, I see exactly what you're saying. I would ask you a question. If you drop something that's valuable, like let's say like you dropped your wallet into a pot of lava, is it worth it for you to reach your hand in there and pull your wallet out, or is it better for you just to take a step away and go get your stuff and rebuild on your own? Because you're gonna do more damage to yourself by trying, you know what I'm saying, to pull out something. You know, I don't know if that was a good analogy, but I think
I got it though. I got what you were saying though.
I expected some good, but I didn't expect that analogy. So that was a perfect analogy to me.
I gotta provide a little bit of pushback though.
Go ahead, Domo.
And not to be,
after Domo, we need to go to Google Scholar, and then I want to get to Inyate.
And I apologize ahead of time because I'm about to be hella cynical, but the reality of the conscious community on YouTube was always about building audiences. It was never about actually like learning, education. That's a byproduct. That's a byproduct of it. But understand, like, what are you doing on social media if you're not getting views and clicks? Because then if it's all about, well, we want to educate the people and teach the people, which I hear a lot in these conversations, then we would actually be building online communities outside of how we interact on YouTube. So that's why I think we being a bit unfair when we try to posit the conscious community as something that's supposed to be distinct from everything else on social media, everything on media.
Domo, let me ask you this real quick. Domo, that's not what you just said. Let me ask you this real quick. And DMG can vouch for this. I'm on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
But DMG can tell you, I don't care how many views we get, bro. I ain't even just at YouTube. I came on social media, period. I didn't get a Facebook page until 2013. That's what. Anyway, I only came on social media just to answer people questions that they had towards the Bible, and then especially when it came to YouTube, I don't really care how many views I get. At the same time, I do understand that it is about views, because like, what's the point of me on here talking, and I'm only talking to me and my wife, or me and my wife and my kids, 4 views or something. So I do get that you do want to have views in whatever you're saying or teaching, because that's the whole point.
But even from that perspective, though, even from your perspective, though, your perspective is uniquely tied to challenging perspectives that exist on YouTube. Like when you say you came here to push back against the conscious community, so you may not. So you're not about the views, but there's dialogue that's taking place that you want to push back against. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool, but ultimately the whole Christian versus comedic or conscious or pro-black or whatever else is a view machine on YouTube.
Right.
That's why these conversations persist. I consider myself a Christian. I know. Goddamn, if I give a fuck about it, and I excuse.
Don't think I don't know you, Domo. Domo, don't think I don't know you.
Appreciate it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be damned if I give a fuck about what niggas on the internet think about Christianity. You know what I'm saying? I can appreciate that niggas is really researching and studying, and they may be drawing crazy conclusions about shit that may be off as hell. But hey, niggas is reading. You can't be mad about that. Niggas is reading. You feel me? So it's like, we may disagree on what you come to after you get done reading, but I'm glad that you're reading nonetheless. You know what I mean? And so I think when And at the same time, conscious community people who claim conscious community kind of did it to themselves, because they, like, people like Polite would brag about, well, it's all about the people. It's all about the people. We got to give it to the people. We got to give information to the people. Even niggas in the queues, me of being like, nah, you came up here because you trying to trick the people into It's not really that. You know what I'm saying? Like right. we come to YouTube with and the same way most social media operate is based off confirmation bias. We attach ourselves to the channels that we fuck with, and the people we don't fuck with, we only fuck with them to be able to argue. Nobody's coming here to be able, and I would even say in some cases echo chambers, but in a lot of cases it's what you would call an epistemic bubble. You feel me? It's people that operate within the same conversation, right? People who operate within the same like thought processes, even if they disagree, existing in a similar space. You feel me? Right. And if we understand the purpose of media, then when we looking at, you know what I'm saying, when we looking at like what goes wrong with the conscious community, how niggas treat niggas like celebrity and everything else, we not blaming. Yeah, I mean, like the community and what it exists for, because it exists what it exists for.
What's the whole title? Damo, there you go. It's called social. The more crucial part is the media part. It's media.
Media. So one problem when we talk about the conscious community, though, and I got to get to Google, but I want Domo to finish his thought. But one problem that when we talk about the conscious community is nobody actually know what it is, because like if I talk to
ain't no Bible,
if I talk and when I say a Christian, I'm not excluding myself. I'm excluding myself from this particular aspect, because for me the conscious community would be somebody who doesn't believe in the Abrahamic faiths of the Bible.
There we go.
When you become a Christian?
Hebrew Israelism, anything connected to the so-called Abrahamic faiths, even though that's not necessarily a thing either, but y'all know where I'm going. And so, but that being said, if you talk to a certain branch of Christian apologists, they will say, no, the conscious community is Kemetic, is 5%ers, Israelites, is the Nation of Islam, it's
anybody who don't believe in orthodoxy.
But if you talk to all of them, they all, the Moors is saying, I ain't in the conscious community. Nation of Islam, I ain't part of no Afro. You see what I'm saying? So we don't even really know what the conscious community is.
But DMG, we do though. And the thing about it is, it's an extension of the cultural enclave that existed in places like New York and other places on the East Coast, at places like Atlanta, and places on the West Coast. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's because like really when they say a conscious community, they was really talking about community, right? Like if you go to Leimert Park in LA, right? That's the conscious community where you can go and you can buy oils and you can buy herbs and you can buy, you know what I'm saying, like books and that type of shit. That like all only thing that happened is just like everything else. Those communities.
Do you think New York? Do you think I think New York had it first. Do you think New York had it first or the West Coast?
Yeah, no. That's what I would say. Like so places in like Harlem, like 102.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
Like that. Like those.
Would it be better to say we don't know what the conscious community consists of?
No, I agree. No, I keep saying that. Like how people make fun of man-written legislation, right? But man-written legislation, like things like the Constitution or things like the Bible, that give you a standard to say that this is this and that's not this. When it comes to the conscious community, y'all make fun of those legislations, but then y'all get mad when we clump all y'all people together because y'all don't have a legislation to say, well, this is consciousness and this is not. That's y'all fault. That ain't our fault. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it ain't no. Y'all don't have no standard.
So, like for example,
it's kind of like what, like for me, one of the things that it give me a migraine when somebody say, white Jesus this and European that and blah blah blah, and then they come to you with information from white European scholars.
There you go, conscious community.
That and I'm like, but wait a minute, I thought the whole issue was that you had a problem with that European. But you using, bro, you just gave me a migraine. And so,
well, see, actually, I want to clear that up. I apologize if I extend me talking to say this. I gotta
no,
clear this up.
I
That's my
want
opinion.
clarity.
Yeah.
I just, but yeah,
Yeah.
just make it as quick, as concise as you
Yeah.
can, so I can get to Google.
Well, okay, actually, I ain't gonna defend that. That's for another show. What I'll say about like not knowing what to call it, right? DMG, you call yourself black, right?
No doubt.
You and I both know that there is no static definition for black. We know what it is when we see it. It's like woke. Like most shit that got to do with black folks, it's not as static as like when we talk about legislation or when we talk about nationalities and all. It's not as static because our shit had to be fluid in order to exist. Because when our shit is static, they identify it, they destroy it. You feel me? So like anything black people put out, it's always a hidden code, a hidden understanding, like that we put out there to make. And I won't even say hidden, just like fluid. You know what I mean? Just so it can exist in different spaces and be different things, but the purpose that it serves is still the same. So I can agree. This is the last thing I say, and I pass it to Google Scholar. It's not necessarily about what it is in terms of what the content community is, but it's the purpose of it. And it is to provide an outlet for alternative forms of information where traditionally society has said this information is unnecessary, this information is dangerous, this information is invalid. You feel me? And so it may be the Moors, even though the Moors is like, nah, that ain't us. You know what I'm saying? It may be, but when, for example, when Malcolm X, when they was meeting up in Harlem, and it was him, it was Christian pastors, it was Moorish niggas, it was, you know what I mean? It was all these different people that came together for a common purpose. The places, the physical places where they met, that was the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Go ahead, Google Scholar.
Go ahead, Google.
Go ahead, Google. Come on, my brother. Take yourself off mute, sir.
Hey man, that's racist.
It is what it is.
What's up? Y'all hearing me?
Yes, sir.
How y'all doing?
What's up with you, bro?
I'm just chilling. I was just listening to y'all. I came in late, but I was trying to follow the conversation. It seems like
we didn't kind of switch to something else, but the topic was about Qube making fun of Neo X past sexual assault, and this the thing. So for everybody that want to make it about Neo personally, that's fine. Take Neo out of it. Let's talk about any woman being sexually assaulted. Qube, the fact is, Qube has no way to say for certain whether it happened or it didn't happen. So for him to say she lied is him giving his opinion. And my position is, if it's a 1% chance, just a 1% chance that she's not lying, you shouldn't even be speaking on it. Period. So because of the trauma that it might bring back up on that person who was assaulted. So anybody who want to try to make it just about Neo because you got a personal issue with her, kick rocks. I'm talking about any woman. If you don't know with 100% certainty that woman lying, you shouldn't be opening your mouth. But that's my position, and that's why that was the main topic.
DMG, real quick, bro.
I can agree with that.
Hold on, wait. DMG, we got the dude called Victor Moan Jr. in the chat.
Yeah, I added him. He on the show. He on the panel.
Wait. I want to see if that's my cousin.
I read what he said. I read what he said, and I said what I said.
I don't know if that's my cousin or not.
I'll pull up over there, bro.
Hold on, wait. Vic, talk. Hold on, wait, DMG, pause. Hold on, wait. Is this my cousin,
We on
Vic?
Google, bro. We on Google. We'll get to.
No, hold on, wait, Vic.
I'm the light-skinned dude in a minute.
Hold on, DMG, listen to me. I don't know if this my cousin. I'm talking about in real life. Victor Moan Jr. Can you take yourself off mute and speak real quick? Do you know me?
I don't care if it's your cousin. I know exactly who it is, and I'm telling them I said what I said. But I'm on Google right now though.
Yeah, get his phone number, man.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so what's the issue? What's up, Vic? It's my cousin, Vic.
Bruh, we on Google. We not on your cousin.
No, I'm trying to DMG. Come on, bro. I don't have no family come on here. I'm trying
I
to
know
make sure
what
it's
you
him.
doing, bro. We on Google.
I don't
Go
even
ahead.
know if it's him. I don't
It's
even know if
him.
It
it's my
don't matter.
cousin.
It's him.
Why you just
It's
matter if
him.
it's him?
You can message him in the
It's him.
private chat.
I always had this weird. What's wrong, bro? You don't want me to speak?
Right.
No,
What's going on?
Google. You definitely can go, bro. If this was
Yeah,
anybody
but
from
what you're doing is
Bro,
not
he's
necessary,
going
bro.
right now. He's going right now.
Or how is what you're doing necessary right now?
He
Go
going right
ahead,
now.
dude.
Go
Message
ahead.
him in the
bro,
private
I was
chat.
just trying to see what my family. My family don't hit the
Bro,
Y'all
bro,
platform,
can
bro. Come on, bro.
bro. We on Google. We on
family
Google.
reunion.
That's
What
cool.
the
It should have
hell's
been.
going
That's
on?
fine. Go ahead.
We on Google,
We
man.
could have
Go
been
ahead.
done. I was on the. I was
We
just trying
are
to find out.
done.
What
We
y'all
are
doing here?
done. We
Like, come on,
done.
man. Y'all making
Wow.
me more.
We done. Go ahead, Google.
I done lost my train of thought.
All right, good. Now
Damn.
somebody else go.
It's crazy.
It's okay. Write it down next time.
Given that I said it was about Q bringing up
Y'all
somebody's
tripping.
past sexual trauma, and I had an issue with it. I don't
Wow.
think you should have spoke on it. What's your opinion on that? And if it's ever a time that somebody should bring up somebody past sexual assault.
No, the sentiment that you expressed about who should be, what should be said or speak on it, I do agree with that. Of course, I haven't heard Cube's comments or the context in which he made them, so I'm speaking from that perspective. But what you said, um, I agree with that position. That if you don't know for sure, you're in no position to make a pronouncement on it. So yeah, I am definitely agreeing with that part. And there was something else I wanted to touch on, but um, I I don't remember now. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you
Jay.
probably forgot about it because people trying to have a family reunion.
Yeah.
Is it what? Hey, what order am I in?
Go ahead,
DMG.
JJ.
Hold on,
Okay,
we
cool.
in Yame, and
Okay,
then
yeah. All right.
we can get to you if Inyame's still there.
I think he fell
Peace.
off.
Am I coming in clear?
Yes, sir.
Peace. I'm way off than what we was talking about the first time. So I know you guys are gonna have a show tomorrow on the conscious community.
Mm.
I'll just tune in then.
Yeah, I
And
need you on that. And I don't know if you heard what I said, but like I said, I was being facetious when I said I'm really talking about the online conscious community. Like I'm not talking about the people that's actually in their community doing work. I'm talking about these wannabe
I'm
celebrities.
talking about all of them.
So it's levels to it. But yeah, I definitely need you on there to get your perspective.
Yeah. Now
yeah, all right.
I remember now what I wanted to touch on.
Go ahead, go.
Yeah. In terms of like the conscious community, I hear people every day on the internet who, in my view, is a part of the community, and they put it down. And I don't know, but I feel like it's not perfect. There's no community that's ever gonna be perfect. But it, I think we actually have to look at the community as a whole, and every community is gonna have bad apples in it, and we can't look at the bad apples and say this is the community, because in my view that's a wrong approach to take of it. Um, for every polite you have in the community, you have 10 people who are not about that. You get what I mean? So he may be one of the what you quote unquote the shining light, one of the more famous people in the community, but he's not the entirety of the community. And a lot of people who are in this community, some who may be following him, who are genuinely you know on a path seeking for something, and they're not people who with bad intentions. And so I feel like it's a disservice to the community in general, in terms of the way we speak about the community. Um, I'm a person. I'm not a YouTube person, but I'm on YouTube sometimes, and I'm saying I'm on here because one, because I enjoy the kind of intellectual back and forth, even though sometimes it's not very intellectual. But I kind of like the back and forth. It's something that I enjoy, and that's why I do it. So I don't know if it's an accurate picture to put down the community like that. You can speak about the bad apples in it, and you can call them out, but I don't feel like it's a worthwhile thing to put the community down like that.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, go ahead, JJ, and then we're gonna go to the Slim Reaper.
All right. Yeah. When you think about the conscious community, let's be real. The first thing you think about.
Be nice, JJ. Be nice.
Yeah, I am.
I'm just messing with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, is Son of the TV. That's because his name, his show is connected with House of Conscience, his community, his people, his Shaka, his Polite, his Tazariak, his Black Jesus, his Jabari. That's the community that we all kind of deal with. So when bad things happen, a lot of people want to separate themselves from that community. Like you say, I'm not part of this community anymore. But now, actually, we all connected. We all deal with each other every day. But the sad part about it is, a lot of us are, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Now we want to be as Cardi B. We want to go sue people. That's the latest thing that's going on now. When somebody's feelings get hurt, I'm suing. I done heard the word sue the last week and a half more than I heard in a lifetime. And this is why I don't even like debating no more. Y'all done took the fun out of it. What's better than the pre-fight talk? I mean, as long as you don't get, but everybody nowadays want to get personal. No, you ain't got to get personal. You whoop a motherfucker ass with the information. But some people so scared that their information don't get exposed that they have to go to the point to a distraction. You see? So this conscious community involves all of us, but nobody has the patent on it. You see what I'm saying? It's all of ours, and we need to respect it if we really about representing this community instead of we doxing people. We going on one side of stories. Yeah, we doxing people and all that type of stuff, man. It just take the fun out of it. So it's a lot of energy to go into doxing people and and here's one thing. And then you going on something that you don't even know is true because the brother just came out. And I'm not defending this dude because I think he's, hey, I got my own personal opinions about it. But he said, no, I haven't taken any charge. I haven't taken any plea. And whoever out there saying that shit, I don't know if y'all seen the video, but he made a response video. I'm gonna sue all you goddamn niggas. You see, this is where we go. This is what we get into in the conscious community, slandering each other. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, we just need to do a little bit better than what we're doing. And
But JJ, did you watch the actual video of his lawyers and the judge discussing the terms of his
No,
plea
hold up.
deal?
If we let next people go, come on, let's get to the next person. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
no. I like I said, I don't get too indulged in that type of stuff. People make videos about me. I don't even watch this shit. People come back and tell me, for what? It's a waste of energy. If we ain't uplifting and empowering our people, then what's the point? I don't give a. The brother did whatever he did. That's outside of the community. He need to deal with it before he come back. I agree to that point. But I'm not going to do no 5, 10, 15 videos on that nigga. Why?
Yeah.
Are you?
Who knows, DMV?
Slim Reaper.
Thank you, everybody, for having me. Shout out to everybody up here. So a couple things. So one, I took a couple notes. I just want to ramble. One, I'm going to get to the topic of, I guess, the thing, and I'll make just passing comments about other stuff. One, so I didn't hear Qube's actual comments, but I will say that I trust the way that DMG characterized Mitt. He's always been an honest, honorable man. So if you characterize it that way, I think
let me give you a quick. Because you deal with logic, so I'll just give you a brief, as briefly as I can anyway. So Neo went on Garfield channel, and she was talking about one instance where Neo's had a couple of situations where she was assaulted when she was young.
Mm-hmm.
She's now in her late 30s or mid 30s. So as she describing one instance, because Qube knew about a separate instance, he assumed that she was lying because he didn't know about the other account.
Yeah, we got a lot of problem already.
Right. So he makes a short video saying that she was lying and why he thought she was lying, etc. My issue is this. Regardless of what you thought, you have no idea what happened to her when she was 4 or 16. And unless you're going to pull up some kind of public record or borrow the time machine from Back to the Future and go back and watch it or whatever the case, you don't know with any certainty for you to have any opinion, because I thought we earned opinions to at least to some degree, especially when we're talking about something of that severity, right? But since you spoke out your ass about whether she was lying about something this serious, you would think that you had some factual, but he doesn't. And so my thing is, because of the severity of it and how much that can bring forth for a person mentally, in terms of reliving that particular trauma, triggering them to go down that road, in terms of having to relive it and go about proving it and all of those different things that entails. And I know you're familiar with that in your work to a degree. I felt like he shouldn't have opened his mouth about it. And so that's what this was ultimately about, because I don't think he had sufficient evidence to even have an opinion, period. And so with that being said,
yeah. Thank you. Yes. So I would say then again, given that characterization, I think, and again, Neo X, we've had our issues, but one, that's tragic, and and heart goes out to her for that. That's a tragic situation. Anybody who's ever looked at crime victimization reports, where they survey basically people who haven't reported the sort of things that have happened to them. It's a lot. It's way more than the stuff that's reported. Maybe way more than the people who are convicted. And a lot of times there's a lot of different reasons, why certain things don't happen. So heart goes out to her for that. Again, we have our issues, but that's nothing to play with. So that's crazy. And Qube, if you did and said the kind of stuff you said, one, that if DMG categorized that correctly, you didn't find a contradiction in the story. Because the amount of possibilities are endless for reconciliation of that. And this is why, again, logic, I think, is really important for trying to figure out whether or not there's an actual contradiction to show that there's some lie there. And so, so there's a big problem there. So, me and Qube, we don't have any present issues, and me and Neo X, we do have issues. But again, I think that's a big major thing, to be talking about. Now DMG, I did disagree with you again in the comments, but I want to point out why when you talked about, that about there being a, if there's even a 1% chance.
Break it down.
Well, one of the problems is I guess, I don't know, I think from a legal perspective, our legal system here that we have here in the Western world, specifically the United States.
And real quick, just so people know, what you're talking about. I just want to be clear that this brother studies law, and if he hasn't already, he very close to taking the bar. So this ain't hyperbole. It's not hyperbole.
Hey, women cry wolf too, though. I just want to say that real quick.
Well, right.
And we gotta stop. We gotta stop training our people to think that the women is already right. I'm gonna say, well, it's a person running around in the community right now. Say, oh, my pictures are out, and you guys are sharing them. That's sexual harassment. No, you put them goddamn pictures out.
It, man. Stop it. You're wrong for
I'm
that.
just saying, hey, men are victims too.
Yes,
what about Hassan Campbell? Where's the empathy? Where's the empathy? Hey, where's the empathy for Hassan Campbell, y'all? I ain't hearing no empathy for him. Come on, man.
This ain't that show, bro.
Go ahead.
I spoke to men being victims earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you good. Go ahead.
No, I didn't say it was my show. Nobody. I'm just building in, brother. Go ahead.
No, JJ. I'm the one that said that you're not wrong for it. I'm
Oh,
just saying
okay. I
this
thought you
not
said
the
it's
show.
not your show.
Yeah,
So I'm not trying to take over.
no. I said this not the show for it. Yeah. I agree.
Okay.
Hey, JJ, don't let me get started. But come on,
All right,
we
bro.
gonna go with the topic.
Yes,
I'm with you, bro.
Yes. So anyways, so DMG. So I guess the point I'm making again, heart goes out to Neil. I don't doubt whatever stories that she's told about what happened to her. So that's just sort of as a preface to it. But yeah. So in our legal system that we have, the founding principles of this legal system, the reason why we have it the way it is one, even when a person's convicted, we never reach 100% certainty. It's supposed to be beyond a reasonable doubt, but that's like that's not talking about 1%. Because I know you made the comment, you said that if there's even a 1% chance. Well, I just wanted to say that that disrupts pretty much everything. It means that nobody can be convicted of anything, including people convicted of lying on persons, for claiming that they did certain things. Like, for example, I'm not particularly of the opinion that that Mike Tyson raped anybody.
Man, I was thinking about that. Yep.
So, but at the same time, so our legal system here, we believe in this country that it's better that, and this is what the founding father said, that it's better that 10 guilty men go free than one innocent person be punished. So the system here is meant to favor the accused. And it's for the reasons of making sure that you don't punish improperly an innocent person. What you don't ever want to do is put an innocent person to death, because that's a really, really ridiculously high crime, because that person's done nothing wrong. And it's a lot to do, and again, every time we watch the Innocent Project sort of thing, right, where someone was believed based on something, and then later evidence came out and showed that the person was really innocent. The reason we have those sort of things is because our system says, hey, like, we need to work on exonerating people. So yeah, I think that it was just a little too far when you talk about the 1% chance. I just wanted to clarify, because we never reach 100% certainty in the legal system anyway. It's beyond a reasonable doubt, and that's in criminal cases, and in civil cases is by preponderance of the evidence. That's like 50.1% of evidence in one person's favor versus the other person. So that was just to clarify what my disagreement was. I did want to say, did you have something?
You familiar with hyperbolic language, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just want.
Hey.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. So I did want to say just again a couple of the passing remarks. I took notes, as I always do. I do think that I have a definition of the conscious community that encompasses all the people. Like I typed it in the chat that these people can't see the private chat on the StreamYard side. Most of the people who are classified as existentialists did not admit to being existentialists. I think that a lot of the way I classify conscious community, I think that it has a lot to do with, it's centered around the heart of the groups. If they're members of the conscious community, they're centered around social criticism of the current paradigm, the sort of European Western paradigm, and so they're typically critics of that system. They're typically focused on Black excellence, which I think is good, to target. I think that they typically spend a lot of time talking about bucking the system, colonialism, that sort of thing. So I would put all sorts of people, Christians included, in the conscious community, and because again, it's a lot of social criticism there. And so this includes people who talk about, the white Jesus. And those people talk about the white Jesus. Those could be Hebrew Israelites. Those could be Christians. Those could be Moors, practitioners of Kemetic science. You name it. And so they all have these same social criticisms of Westernism and Western ideology. So anyway, so yes, I think that's how I would define the conscious community. And I would take that back to Steve Biko in South Africa, the father of Black consciousness, which was a Christian movement to begin with. And so I wouldn't exclude Christians from that, because it started itself as a Christian movement. Now today, a lot of folks who call themselves conscious, those people are taking the Christian movement, and what they're doing is they've co-opted only to turn into Christians that they co-opted.
I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it?
So let's see that, and then I want to talk about this sort of the bad apples comment in the conscious community. One, I think that's like kind of silly. I think that a lot of the times, and this ties into the other point, where the other brother, the very educated brother Domo, and I would love to have a fuller discussion with Domo about this too.
I got to get y'all back together because that political conversation y'all had was fire.
Hey, absolutely. Anytime, man. And Domo is a very worthy opponent.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So I don't come across a lot of opponents on here on this.
I think you and Kyle will have a good conversation too, just depending on the topic.
Absolutely. Hey, listen, man. Listen, as long as you do me, because a couple times you linked me in, and you know what happened. So
I know.
It was crazy.
I actually got a little bit of a couple questions for you regarding this particular topic, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
I mean, well, I wouldn't even say they're really questions. I guess it would be conversation builders, and I
Man,
guess one of the
we have
things
a whole show over this, man.
I guess one of the things that I think, and I agree with 95% of what you just said. The 5% that I don't agree with is that you kind of omitted to the fact that the conscious community is a community, and communities typically have shared morality and values. And to the argument that's being made and the discussion that's being made on the platform tonight and just in general recently is not necessarily a legal argument. It's more of an argument of morality and social acceptance, things that may or may not be accepted in a particular community. And with the community that we're dealing with right now, certain things that were brought to light, people feel like those things are not necessarily acceptable in the community. And that's the reason why there's a great rift right now, because people are having a legal argument and other people are having a morality-based argument. And in the community, morality takes precedence over what's legally right in most cases. And that's what I think that the discussion needs to kind of transition to, because no one knows the decision or the verdict because it hasn't been given yet. But at the same time, we made a social, I guess, verdict. And for me, that weighs a little bit heavier because, like you were saying, in the court system, it has to be a preponderance of evidence. But the evidence that has been presented to us so far on those cases, and as far as the brother Qube that we're talking about tonight, those evidence, the things that's brought to the forefront, are not socially accepted in the community.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't know where to start. But I think that to go to your point about to be a community, there definitely are shared values. Like I said, what I think the shared value is that that makes the conscious community a community in itself is the social criticism aspect. Every particular group that I listed starts and ends with social criticism. It ends up being quest to reshape society. After some pattern, and typically that has to do with and it's centered around race and blackness, for example, and so like I said, it's a lot of social criticism. So that's what makes the conscious community a community. That's what ties all of these groups, whether it's what I would consider more liberal Christians, Black liberation theology, for example, with the Moors, with the conscious community, with the Hebrew Israelites, and in which case, and I would say a lot of the Black liberation theology, a lot of those social criticisms have actually led to the rise of these groups within the church. So those are the sorts of things that make them a community. I think regarding the polite situation, what was stated there was that there was a plea agreement that was pending. He hadn't entered it for the record yet, but that was the sort of thing now. But I do think that it's worthwhile for individuals in the community to engage in discussion about things. Now, that doesn't have the same legal weight that it does, right? When there's appointed jurors, right, and a magistrate there, what I mean, the prosecutor and the defense attorney and stuff, like when it's into the official record. But it is the point of the entire legal system. The reason why we have a jury in the United States in the first place is because the idea is that the community has a right to weigh in on issues of the community. And so that's the whole idea behind it. So we get on here and we weigh in on these topics, even as with respect to Polite and other people, this kind of stuff. But even as it relates to, and this goes back to what I was my criticism of Bianchi, but this even includes criticisms of the victim and saying that I don't believe that person, because every time a jury says not guilty, that's essentially what hey, based on what's here. And so that's why I don't think the criticism of Qube is entirely fair, because when these things are in the public sphere, the system here says community members have a right to weigh in on the facts, that you have a say so in what the community looks like. It's the reason why there are states are supposed to have their own particular cultures, their own ways of life and that sort of thing like that, and the community gets to weigh in on that kind of stuff. And the federal government factually is not supposed to interfere with that sort of thing, because it's supposed to be community-based solutions to the problems that the community faces. So hopefully I adequately responded to what you said.
Let me say something real quick. There is no shared values in this community. You know why? Because we don't hold everybody to the fire the same. Like some people get passes. We're just gonna keep it real. Some people get passes. There is no shared values, so we cannot say that, bro. We giving Polite passes. We giving certain ones passes. When y'all held JJ to the goddamn fire, I want y'all to hold everybody to the goddamn fire. That's what I want to see. So there is no shared values. Y'all look at me. Oh, he got a domestic situation. Oh, goddamn it! I want that. Hold up, bro. I want this nigga to go to jail for 7 years. This is what I went through with you niggas in the conscious community. But now this nigga, we gotta wait. Oh no.
Hey,
you see, there is, bro. Let me finish. There is no shared values.
What? Do you remember what I said with your situation? I guess he left. For the record, and JJ noticed if he's still watching, I said innocent until proven guilty. So I just wanted to be clear on that. Again, I don't rock with the consensus of the conscious community. I said the man is innocent until he was proven guilty. Now, the situation with Polite is completely different. We done seen a lot of black men be accused by white women of doing things that they didn't do. So I wasn't about to just say JJ was guilty. However, with Polite, this man sperm was on a child. The accusation alone warrants him being ostracized. That's my opinion.
Now, DMG.
But that's why it was confirmed. It was confirmed, DMG. It was confirmed. This kind of accusation, it was confirmed by the officials that his sperm, 6 spots of it. This ain't no accusation.
Let Slim get his issue off.
Now, DMG.
Go ahead.
You don't see the inconsistency there?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Now, ask me, am I tripping?
No. Listen, I already know you ain't, because I see your face.
He said hyperbole.
Right.
He said hyperbole.
That's not even hyperbole. I'm talking about the first account.
Right. Yeah. Well, no. We'll see. But this is why I say, right. So in the eyes of the law. So this is why I think that there's a necessary distinction.
But I want you to finish what you were saying. I want you and Kyle to keep building though, because I felt like JJ interrupted. I just wanted JJ to admit that I said he was innocent until proven guilty. But before you get on me about my suspicion about white women lying on black men.
I was gonna say, man. So I think that I think that there is space when we discuss these things sort of back here, and like among our families and friends, like our loved ones, right, where we express our opinions. And this is why I think that it has to be like you have to be able to do this, because I think it allows proper space for even those sort of inconsistencies, right? For you to be swayed by some particular piece of evidence that that's not present in another situation. So in the eyes of the law, Jade is innocent until proven guilty, but so is whomever Neo accused. But that's in the eyes of the law. And so, and because again, what you said about Polite was that even the accusation alone is enough for that person to be ostracized. But at the very same time, JJ was accused of something. Again, it may not have been sexual in nature, right? But you know, that same premise doesn't hold, right? You know, that the accusation alone, you know, like that does it. And so I just, you know, again, there's an inconsistency that's there. But this is why, you know, we have like a professional sort of legal framework for, you know, for deciding these things. You know, so then that way we can discuss these things here in the back chats and the back channels affairs, you know, what we believe back here. Now, obviously, if we were on a jury, you know, presented with all the evidence, we would want us all to, you know, to judge rightfully by these things. And if we can't say beyond a reasonable doubt that the person is guilty,
right?
You know, then you know.
Would you agree? Would you agree? As into why he would have bring up the hyperbole? He's only saying that, you know, in the moment, based off of, you know, just say like now, right? All the charges that they have, which is 6 of them, right? He pleaded out to at least one of them. Now it could be more, whatever. He pleaded out to at least one of them out of the 6 charges, and all of them had something to do with underage or minor or, you know, then all that, right? So when DMG is giving his conclusion as to why he's saying hyperbole, just the accusation is enough alone to get the brother to be looked at as suspect. Well, no, he didn't say suspect. To condemn, I know that's what you're talking about. To condemn the brother, would you take that into consideration?
Yeah, no. So one, I think that the hyperbole thing, I think was I think is an escape hatch or cop out. But on the other side of the thing, right now, Polite was charged. He has, I believe, it was 6 counts.
For the record, I don't care what you think.
But yes, so
do I represent you though, DMG?
Always.
Go ahead.
Always. So the thing with Polite is,
get back to him and Kyle though.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Let me say this, and then we get back to so with the Polite thing. Even with that, right? So one, JJ was actually arrested in court. Now I don't want to, you know, this ain't about him, but I just want to say that again, that I'm mentioning that for the inconsistency of it, right? But because again, you have someone, you know, who's arrested in charge, stuff like that. But even with Polite, with the charge and stuff that he had, even if he entered a plea, it doesn't mean that he entered into one of the. He could have entered into a plea for all 6 charges. They could have dropped 4 counts, kept 2. Could have dropped 5 counts, kept 1. They could have gave him a lesser charge. They could have gave him a wobbler, any number of things, right? So even with the ones that he had on there, it doesn't, even if you take a plea, it doesn't mean that you pled to one of the specific counts as charged. Like, for example, he could have, you know, they could have said, hey, you know, we don't have enough evidence to proceed, you know, with this and here, but we want you to take this this charge for contributing to the delinquency of a minor. It has a lower threshold, right? We don't have to establish a sexual component, right? But it just says that, you know, that, you know, it could essentially be on record, you know, that, you know, you had a child out later than, you know, than you're supposed to, or you gave a child alcohol or something. And it can completely lack a sexual component. So we don't know the terms that were that the prosecution and the defense were working out. So we don't know that if there's going to be a sexual component to it at all, period, point blank. You know, because we don't know if he pled to one of those counts or to a lesser count. So just on that, I just, again, the only point of me saying that is because is that there's an inconsistency there with the innocent till proven guilty.
And you a law student, right, Leon Gray?
Yeah, right now.
Everybody who listening, y'all is getting this from a law student. Pay attention. Go ahead, Leon Gray.
So I got criminal law books and blue books and stuff sitting next to me right now. I just had to send a brief over to a law firm the other day because it's kind of stuff you got to do. I send over a brief. Let's say, so basically you're saying it's up in the air because law is slippery. No, not necessarily. The law is intentionally complex because you don't want to go around having like Salem witch trials where accusations equal convictions. So it's intentionally made to where there's a particularly high threshold for criminal law. And this is so what the other brother said earlier again. So I wasn't saying preponderance of the evidence. It's a criminal law. Criminal law is beyond a reasonable doubt. Yeah. So, and as that brother said, entering into or discussing plea agreements cannot be used as evidence of guilt. That's correct. As anyone who's ever been on the other side of that table knows, a lot of times you plead for the simple fact that you're tired of sitting in jail or tired of going through whatever process. They've offered you some sweet deal, told you you can get it wiped off your record. So there's all sorts of reasons why people take plea agreements and stuff. But the thresholds for criminal law is beyond a reasonable doubt. That any reasonable person that would not have a reasonable doubt as to what this is supposed to look like. In civil law, it's preponderance of the evidence, 50.1%. Criminal law, think of it in the upper 90s. That you need 95 to 99% that you're going to need to convict a person of something. So the law is that way because it's supposed to favor the accused. That way we don't end up with Salem witch trials, or that way we don't end up on witch hunts or accusing people left and right because we want their property, so on and so forth. So
right.
It basically says, but our legal system, but our legal system assumes that if you escape conviction and punishment on this side, that you have to face the God of the universe on the other side, so you don't really escape punishment.
Right.
So we have the system that we do because the founding fathers.
Hey, real quickly, Andre.
Yes, sir. I'm done now. Go ahead.
Craig, nobody. Hey, listen, man. It's after midnight where I'm at. I'm finna piss off nobody. Well, you ain't gonna be pissed off, but still, your sister got these neon.
Don't
neon nail polish, so I can see her toes in the dark. And I'm about to get the honey and get.
Oh man!
So look here, I need Ratchet and nobody to hold it down. Ratchet, don't let nobody allow this light-skinned, long-winded, legal eagle Negro to talk all night. Let Google.
I'm a Leandre fan right now. I'm a Leandre fan. He said everything I said. I was saying earlier.
Greg, you Dagger Squad. Let Kyle and Google get their issue off.
Yeah. I'm going there.
These two 6'5".
I'm 6'5".
We got a 6'7" and a 6'5" Crip. Don't let Don't let these gangbangers turn Christian apologists filibuster the whole show. Dagger Squad.
No, we're gonna turn them into Christians tonight.
For those who've been with us from the beginning, I appreciate y'all joining us. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Kyle, I definitely appreciate you jumping on. Google. I said Google. I don't know where the hell I got that from. Google. Always good to have you come on more often.
No,
Leandre, I don't even know why you came on here. I don't like you. Craig, nobody. Appreciate y'all, brothers, man. Hold it
Drop
down.
an address so I can pull up over there.
Hey, man, I done gave you my address several times.
Hey, come on, man.
Leandre, my guy, man. I miss with Leandre, man.
Leandre, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen when you show up.
I got a value store, Leandre. I ain't gonna lie. He be rocking out. He just rocking it out.
You weigh 50 pounds, brother. You weigh 50 pounds. Just because you're tall, I told you I let my 16-year-old son fight you.
I got to
he trying to cop out, Leandre. He trying to cop out. I'm living a son.
Hey, Craig, man, you better pick a side, man. Draw a line.
I got a bias on Leandre. I got a bias on Leandre.
Unbiased Craig. That's your new name. Unbiased Craig.
I'm gonna tell Garfield to kick you out the squad, bro.
Okay, don't tell him that.
Real right. I appreciate y'all coming on, man. Y'all keep on building. I gotta go, but y'all keep rocking out. Hey, don't let Leandre and nobody filibuster.
Yeah.
Peace. Yeah, don't act like y'all don't be doing that. Leandre just talked for 2 hours.
Hey, I agree with everything Leandre said, brother. Everything. That's what I was trying to say, Eric. He got a Christian pass with y'all. He got a Christian pass with y'all. I was saying the same thing. He get a Christian pass. I get
it. Make sure y'all get to Google and Kyle, man.
No, we're gonna get to everybody. Come on, we got it.
Because Leandre gonna talk for 3 hours.
Nah, I'm done. It's on the other brothers.
I'm trying to think of something else I said that he got to try to You know, I usually stick to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to, but anytime he can catch me swimming in the ocean, he try to drown me. But he ain't
He's
killed
about
me
to
yet.
drag you. He's about to drag you.
Look,
You need
hey
to go.
Craig, he ain't killed me
You
yet.
need to go in it.
He been trying to kill me for 2 years. He ain't killed me yet.
And,
But anyway,
I see you cop out. You see them neon nails, bro. You copped out, bro. You see them
365
neon nails. You copped out, bro. You need a
365.
plea offer.
Gonna have to
Depending
pick
on
a side.
sir.
But for real, I appreciate y'all coming on, man. I got to sign out. Y'all can keep going. I'm out of here. Peace.
All right, peace, bro.
All right, y'all. Who we got
Go
left
ahead,
on the
my
panel?
brother.
We got Rexy Craig. We got Leandre. Who else? We got Kaya. Who else we got on her?
It probably be by Kyle and Leandre. See if we get this topic going.
No.
So,
I'm saying who left? Who left on the panel? We got you, Rexy Craig. We got Leandre. We got Kyle, and who else?
that's you. It's us five.
I
Or
just
four.
named 3 people. Me,
Yeah, four.
you, Kaya, Leandre. Who the 5th person?
I don't know who that fifth person is.
Oh, this Google
Okay.
Scholar.
Google Scholar. Google, you still
Oh
with
yeah,
us?
Google Scholar. Yeah, okay.
All right. Leandre, you with us,
You need
right?
an avatar.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Kaya, Leandre, y'all go ahead, bro. Continue.
It's on Brother Kyle.
Kaya, after everything that Leandre said, go ahead, address something. Let's get it
He
going.
said so much, man. I don't know what to start like the same way I guess he felt. But yeah, I think that I agree with what you're saying, and I know that the legal system is definitely a slippery slope, and it is definitely a task to prove innocent or guilt. But we also got to remind ourselves that a plea deal is not the same thing as charges being dropped. So it doesn't mean that they found him. They say that there's not enough evidence to prove guilt. They decided that they may want to expedite the legal process, or he doesn't have enough money to pay for his lawyers. And you know that legal field, when you don't have enough money to pay for your lawyers, they don't necessarily just abandon you. They try to get you out of there as quickly as possible. And that may be something that's happening as well. So there's a lot of different scenarios that could lead to the reason why he's taking a plea deal. But I think that the issue, like I was saying, is the evidence that's presented itself, that was from the courts, the semen stains, the fact that he had the young lady out at like 2 o'clock in the morning. This is a 14-year-old. Her mother was looking for her, couldn't find her. He got a separate hotel room for them. She was intoxicated, so they say. Those things just are not socially acceptable. If that was my child in that situation, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't care about what the legal verdict is. I still got some issues with what happened. And I think that's the feeling of a lot of the people that are discussing that situation. And I can't avoid. I can't deny the way they feel, because I would feel the exact same way if I was in that situation. And I understand the frustration and the anger coming from the community, because certain things you just can't explain away. Because like if that was any of our child or daughter that was out to 2 in the morning, you didn't know where she was at, and she came home with semen stains that's been proven, it's on the court documents and records. Like how do we say let's just wait on the verdict? Because the evidence in itself, it definitely commands an emotion, and the emotion that anybody who has a loved one has ever been through anything like that is kind of multiplied, because you most people on here know somebody that happened to, which is even more unfortunate. And I think the community is like, man, this is enough. And then I guess kind of with the Cube situation, it just kind of adds to that fire of people being frustrated by the mistreatment and the blatant ignoring of the situation that a lot of our sisters are going through. And I think that is what the main topic of discussion is. But I agree with you with the legal jargon, but I think that the argument is something a little bit different. That's my I guess my 2 cents on the conversation.
Hey,
Go ahead, man.
hold on, before they go. Can I say this, Kyle?
Mhm.
because I heard Polite say one time, which is also in the records on his side, right? Because he never wrote his story out. What happened, right? We don't know his side of the story, right? On his side of the story, he said that he was breaking up a fight between the mother and the daughter. That's why he came over there and took her with him. You know what I'm saying? And I think we don't take his
Um,
account in that.
I, um, I, I never publicly talked about this situation before, but if I could say, while I agree that everything that this brother is being charged with publicly, that I mean on the internet, and even in the apparent filings in the court, it seems it is repugnant, and if it is that he's guilty of any of these, then I feel he should be locked away. But in the same breath, I want to say I think the British has this one spot on in that in Britain, when a case is going through the courts, you're not allowed to publicly comment on the case, because the feeling is that, especially if you're a person that has a public following, you can influence the case one way or the other. And I do believe in some measure that is something that should be followed as well, because I've been listening on YouTube for the past few days, and I've heard so many different stories from so many different people making accusations, making assumptions and stuff, and this case is still being litigated. So I feel like while you can comment on the morality of what happened, I don't feel it's right to be commenting on the outcomes of the case, seeing that it is still being litigated. It's just a view that I have.
I agree with you, Google. And let me say this: I don't think nobody should be able to dictate, like you said, what the outcomes are going to be, because we don't even know what he pleaded to, which is what Leandre was saying at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we do know that based off of the charges outside of the accusations, accusations are one thing, and then we know that charges are based off of evidence as well, regardless of what a person plead out to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fact that there were 6 semen stains on the clothing or the person of the little girl. That's a fact. That's confirmed, right? So regardless of what he plead out to and regardless of what he's charged with, based off of the evidence that we can confirm, because like everybody agreeing, none of us was there. So we can't say, hey, he took her, in the room and then they went left to the bed, then went right to the sink. And, we don't know the details of it. But what we can confirm is his DNA by way of semen, not saliva, none of that. It's on the girl, minor, and a female. I mean, a minor, yeah, whatever. And that's a fact in the case, regardless of what he plead out to, is what I'm trying to say. So
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm
right.
no legal expert. But isn't that the point? The point is,
Me
even
neither,
though
bro.
that's
Me
what
neither,
he's
bro.
been,
I ain't no expert. Me neither, bro. Right. Go ahead. Yeah.
what I'm saying is the point that's what he's been charged with. All we can say, it is alleged in the charges, because even though we're saying they have his DNA, is semen on clothing, as repugnant as that sounds, what I'm saying, it is the prosecution that's alleging that, and so his defense will have a chance, if and when, to rebuke that, or the court will find that that is in fact the case, because um, at this point, those are the charges being laid against him. So you can't really, well, you can't really say it's a fact. It's a fact that that's what the
No,
prosecution is alleging.
Hey,
hold on,
what?
I'm
Hold on,
Can
hold
I
on.
can I jump in
Hold
real
on,
quick?
pause.
hold
Everybody
on,
pause. Hold
man.
up, wait.
What up, man?
Everybody pause. Hold up,
What up,
Craig.
man?
Craig, just give me like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's a fact, right? I mean, I'm not coming up with the conclusion that it's a fact. It's confirmed. This is not what I think, what I want to be true, or what it's confirmed that the little girl has 6 semen stains. And this is how Polite got the warrant, bro. She had the semen stains on her, which was enough for the police to go get a warrant.
It's fine.
Into which, right? Listen to me. And Polite took the warrant, and he did what they wanted, right?
I can cure you for anything, bro.
And it was
I can cure you for anything.
So I'm not making it up. Go ahead.
No, hold on, nobody. Before we go to Bad Humber, we going there to Unique. I ain't saying, what if that ain't a part of his plea deal? What if they throw that out?
Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, pause this.
They throw that 16 out.
I got
What if they throw that out, bro?
Now, this is what everybody should be harping on, right? If you watch the entire Zoom proceeding, right? I'm talking about what his lawyer said and what the prosecutor said. The prosecutor said that Polite lawyer agreed that Polite was going to take a plea deal and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Everything that I just said. Wait, pause. Now, this is where people have a loophole at. Everybody have a loophole in this right here. The judge said that we accept the plea deal, but we can't accept the plea deal over Zoom. And that's true, right?
Yeah.
We need Polite to come in, whoever, Michael Noel, we need him to come in person. Right, and sign this deal, right? But when the prosecutor said what she said, Polite lawyer agreed that was the deal. So hold on, wait, listen to me. So Polite has from Tuesday until July the 7th, either he agree to what his lawyer said, or he finna change his mind between then and now. But we already know, come on, bro, you're gonna take what the lawyer said.
You got to get sentenced. You got to get sentenced in person, bro.
Right. Listen to me.
You got to get
the
sentenced in
loophole.
person, bro.
Listen to me, bro. That's the loophole, bro. His lawyer agreed with what the prosecutor told the judge, and the only way that it's gonna go a different way based off what the prosecutor and Polite lawyer agreed to is if Polite flipped the script on what the prosecutor, his lawyer, and Polite already talked to his lawyer about. The lawyer not gonna say nothing.
They already know the plea deal. We don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, we already, but we don't know. We don't know what the plea deal is.
So I think now watch this. I'm not saying there's not a chance, right? There is a chance that Polite can go radical and just flip everything upside down. But if we want to go off logic, based off what we just saw in court, I don't know if y'all saw the video. I watched the whole video. Based off what the prosecutor said. I know, okay, right. And I'm assuming that all y'all watched it. Based off what the prosecutor said, based off what Polite lawyer agreed to in front of the judge, and based off what the judge agreed to, that's the deal. Unless Polite finna show up and just be like, yeah, I did tell my lawyer that, but if that, I don't want this deal. Unless he finna just go full out radical.
Yeah, but
his lawyer didn't. His lawyer didn't say.
But you don't know what he copped out to. You don't know what he pleaded to, bro. He could plead to
That's true. That's true. Now, right, listen to me. That's true. We don't know if he. Okay, let's just say.
None of the sections.
Listen to me. Craig, pause. Okay. Let's just say they first came and said, "Hey, we got 6 semen stains. We got 6 semen stains on her, and it's your stains. We want to give you 25 years." He probably was like, "Nah, okay, we're gonna come with a second deal. Okay, we got your stains, but okay, well, now, okay, well,
none of that matters, brother.
I know. Listen to me. Pause real quick. I'm agreeing. We don't know what he pleaded out to, right? But he
could do the misdemeanor. He could do
listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. They'll work when it comes to the government and the state. They're more worried about their conviction rate than anything. So whatever they offer you, So whatever they offer you, they're hoping that it's something that you take. I'm agreeing with you with that, right? Listen to me. We don't know what the plea deal was. We don't know what it is. We don't know if it's 2 years, 5 years, 25 years, 100 years. I'm agreeing. We don't know what that is. We don't know what that is. What we do know is he pleaded to something dealing with a minor, and it has to do
that's
with
fine.
That still doesn't matter,
listen to
brother.
me, and it has to do with his DNA being found on her. That's just a
No, we
fact.
don't. That ain't
You
no
don't know
fact
that
right
part.
there. You
That's
trying
That's a
to,
what
fact.
I'm
you
saying,
trying to.
brother.
That's what he
That's
got
1
charged
plus
for,
1
bro.
equals 2, bro.
Bro,
Listen to me,
that's what
bro.
he got
Bro,
charged for, bro.
bro,
If
bro,
they don't put him up down as a sexual offender, they just
bro,
say he
listen to
gave
me,
to a
bro, bro,
delinquent or
bro,
a minor.
bro. If you
He
didn't
did
do
not
something,
do the sexual
listen
shit,
to me,
bro.
bro.
Come
If
on,
you
bro.
didn't do something, bro, listen to me. If you didn't do something, and I'm not just talking about
You
anything.
can do
Listen
some of
to me.
that shit, but I mean you did all of this shit, bro.
I'm not just talking about anything. I'm talking about something that all of us on this panel is holding in a high regard.
I
You
can't
gonna
wait till
go to
this
trial.
show
Listen to
tomorrow,
me,
bro.
bro. Pause, bro. He can go to trial, bro. He can go to trial and he can give his best
But
statement,
maybe he
best
did.
word. And
See,
listen
this is
to
why
me.
I'm saying
Pause.
it's. This is why
Pause
I'm
real.
saying it's wise to
Let
not
me just finish
comment
this
on the
point
case
real
till
quick,
you
bro.
don't
Listen to me, y'all.
understand.
Listen. Let me just make this one point and I'll let y'all
Okay,
have the
go
floor,
ahead.
bro.
Land that
Listen to me,
plane
bro.
though, bro.
One point.
Land that
One
plane.
point. He pleaded, bro. Listen to me. He could just go to trial and he could say everything that y'all are about to say, everything that anybody who want to bring up to say, to give speculation as to why my 6 semen stains is found on this girl. He can just go to trial, bro, and fight it out.
They
He
might not want the
is
game, but I'm
Bro,
pleading
I
listen to
just
me,
about it.
bro.
explained that in chat. That
Listen
doesn't
to me, bro.
none of that
Listen
matters,
to me,
bro.
bro. Listen
Wait,
to me.
wait,
I'm gonna
nobody.
tell
I
you why
feel
it
you not.
matter.
I feel
I'm
you
gonna
said
tell you
you
why it
said
matter.
you
Hold up,
said a bit.
Clark,
So
please, y'all,
let
please,
somebody else
please,
go,
bro.
cause I got a lot to say,
But let
bro.
me make my point, bro. Please, please. I'm gonna tell
You
you why
fight
it
too
matter, bro.
hard right now, no daddy.
Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you why. This is why everybody arguing. Me, Garfield, DM, whoever. This is why we're arguing. Y'all, listen to me, bro. He can't run from the 6 semen stains being his. He can plea out to whatever he wanna, or go to trial or whatever. That is confirmed.
Bro,
Now,
he can plead
he
to a
can
no
take a
contest, bro.
thank you. He can take a lesser charge. He can take a lesser whatever. What is confirmed is that those 6 semen stains found on the article of clothing and the body of that 14-year-old is his. That's what everybody tripping over, bro. Everybody.
You know,
It don't matter what he
hey,
gets charged. But go ahead. Go ahead.
hey, but I'm gonna
Let
let
me.
the other brother. I'm gonna let Bad Humber go ahead. But let me say one thing quick. If he said, yeah, I picked the girl up and she was drinking, and her mama probably knew she was drinking, right? And so it probably could be, yeah, I did that. I do that. I'm copied out to that only.
Craig, he
I ain't
took her to
bleeding.
a
I
club,
did that
bro.
only. But none of the sexual shit happened, and they agree on this shit. He can
How
only
you
go
get
get say
Rocky
to the
Craig?
liquor. Yeah.
Rocky Craig. How do you listen? I ain't. You don't do none of this, bro. We just talking hypothetically. How do us as men get 6 semen stains on
That's an
on a female article of
allegation,
Bro,
though,
we
clothing or
don't
bro.
body?
know that part.
That's an
They,
No, okay,
allegation.
they
answer
would
that
have
for me then.
convicted him. They would have
Do we
convicted
got?
him for that, brother.
Listen to
If they
me,
don't
bro.
convict
No,
him for
no,
that,
no, no,
if they don't
no,
convict
no.
him for that, bro, he didn't do it, bro.
He
Come on.
pleaded, bro. He pleaded. That's why he won't go to
No,
trial.
he probably
No,
could
they're not
He
gonna
pleaded.
give
with
you six
He
months
pleaded.
if that's the case.
What 6
yeah,
months?
they
He
ain't
don't
gonna
have.
give you
No,
no
We don't know what he. We
they
don't know
gonna
what
do
he got.
your
Y'all
ass.
just.
that's why I'm
Y'all
saying
no.
you
Listen
don't
to me.
know.
Y'all just confirmed. Listen to me. Y'all just confirmed, which I agree with. We don't know what he pleaded out. He could have pleaded out to
Exactly,
20
but you're
years.
saying
We
you
don't
know what
know.
he did.
No. I'm saying what's confirmed is the
No,
6
it's not
semen stains on
confirmed.
her.
It's not
It's not
confirmed.
confirmed that he
Bro,
did that,
listen
bro.
to me.
It's
Okay, let me ask y'all
alleged.
this. Let me ask both of y'all this. Let me ask both of y'all this. They got a warrant for him to turn himself in. He turned himself in.
We
Yes,
know
he got
that. We know that.
Listen,
You're
bro,
yes.
pause.
repeating yourself. You're
Listen
repeating
to me.
yourself. We understand that.
This
But you're
was the
not
one.
listening. You're not
No, y'all
listening to
not
the.
listening, bro.
No,
Listen to me.
you not
Y'all
listening
keep
because you said this about 10
Rasta
times
man,
already.
Rasta man, Rasta
No,
man, Rasta man.
hold on, bro. You
This
said
is
this about 10
documented.
times already. We heard it. We understand what you're
No, I
saying.
Yeah, we
need you to
understood
argue.
it.
I need you to
Bro, just
argue
allow
from this
somebody
point
else
of
to
view.
say something, bro.
Come on, bro. I'm letting y'all. I need you to argue
You
from
doing
this
too
Not
point
much
of
let
moral
view.
nobody else
philosophy
talk.
right now.
I'm not
You
going
just,
off. I'm going off confirmation, bro. This is
bro,
documented, bro.
you are
Listen
the
to me,
only one
please.
talking.
Okay,
Let
give me
somebody
30
else
more.
talk.
Okay, if I'm the only one talking, give me 30 more seconds, bro, and I'm
Okay,
let you
you
go in.
get 30 seconds.
Okay,
You get
30
30
seconds.
seconds.
I need
I'm
y'all to give
counting
y'all
too.
response. I need y'all to give y'all response from this point of view, bro. The girl said that this man is the one who put these 6 semen stains on me. They served a warrant to the man who she said put the 6 semen stains on her. He went and gave his DNA and confirmed that the 6 semen stains was his. Now y'all go.
No, hold on.
Y'all
Google. I
talking about
promise
it's
you.
confirmed.
I promise
It's
you, Google.
confirmed.
I'm
It's
gonna be 20
confirmed.
seconds. I'm gonna be
Go
20
ahead.
seconds. I'm gonna be 20
Y'all,
seconds. Hey, somebody can say that you beat them up, bruh, and they gonna put a charge. They gonna arrest you, bruh. They gonna arrest you, and y'all might have the altercation, right? But you ain't do none of that shit they saying, bruh. Bro, come on. They
Craig.
gonna arrest you, bro, and they gonna do it. You can do none of that
Rusty
shit.
Craig.
Y'all
No, they
got an
didn't arrest
altercation.
him.
Hold
Y'all
on
did
here,
an
nobody.
altercation.
If
My bad.
someone
I
blame
hold
if
on.
some like hold on
Go
if
ahead. Go ahead,
someone
Rusty. Go
blames
ahead,
me
Rusty.
of if someone blames me of an assault on them, and then the
Right.
police come and arrest me and then test my articles of clothing that I'm wearing, and they find their blood on my clothing. I'm just giving you the reverse scenario over here, right?
Right.
That would be circumstantial evidence to prove that I was on the scene and that it was some type of exchange that happened, right or wrong.
Right. That's right.
That would be
Right.
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 Okay. The same thing is occurring with this young lady, man. There was an accusation. There was a warrant that was issued. The warrant that was issued for him was for him to submit his DNA sample.
Right.
They tested his DNA sample and then they confirmed the
That's what.
sample that was on the little girl's
Hold on.
clothes that
Hold
we're
on.
talking about.
Pause right there. Pause right there. Hold on. Wait. Before
Wow.
if that's not your point, before you make your point, right? My point was that right there that you just paused there, bro. He came down, took the sample out. It
Nobody
was
repeating
confirmed.
yourself
Now
again,
go
bro.
ahead.
We
Okay,
heard
so
it.
what y'all arguing? Go ahead, Kanye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's all I said,
But
though.
the original claim was he raped her and the
Traditional.
semen inside of
No,
her.
okay.
That's
Right.
their original
Okay, now
claim. The
watch this.
semen was inside of her.
I'm not.
Who
That
I'm
was
not
their
going off.
original claim.
I'm not going off.
heard that
Listen to me.
claim.
Listen to me. Y'all. I'm not going off original claims. I'm not going.
That their
I'm going off
original
what's been.
claim that
Listen to
they
me
put out
though,
a report for
Kanye,
was,
bro.
yeah.
Listen to me, Craig.
Then
Kyle
all
just
of a sudden
confirmed.
they switched it to he
Listen to me.
jacked off on
Listen to me,
on her
bro.
face.
I haven't went. I haven't went.
I
That's
Listen
need
to me,
to say
Craig.
that's
something,
not
bro.
good.
Craig. I
Just
haven't went
Why
beyond
is
this
hold on.
that?
point.
Why,
Nobody,
hold on.
Everybody,
you
Why?
everybody
nobody.
pause. Everybody,
Why?
No,
hello.
you
Why?
Wait.
pause,
Why
bro.
is
Everybody pause
You
real quick.
pause, bro, because you be
No,
over
I
talking
can,
everybody, and nobody can get a point
bro.
out. Only
Bro, you
you.
can't, bro. I'm
And
trying to make a point real quick.
you
I'm making
say
a
the
point. How
same
can you say
thing every
nobody can get a
time, and
point
we
out?
get it. And I need to make a
No,
point, and
bro,
you just
bro.
talking.
I can mute everybody, but I'm not. Just pause real
I
quick,
don't care
bro.
about that. I care about none of
Bro,
that.
I just
You
want to
need to
agree with
let somebody
Kyle.
else
Bro,
speak,
I'm
bro.
trying to agree with
This
Kyle.
is not a monologue for you
Kyle
to
just
talk.
spoke, and all I'm trying to do is agree with
I was
Kyle real
supposed
quick.
to go.
Yeah, of
Bro,
course you gonna agree because he said what
can
you saying,
you,
bro.
bro, can
and
everybody just
Listen,
pause, bro?
yeah, you know what?
Bro,
Y'all can have
bro,
it.
yes,
5
Y'all
it
seconds,
is
chill out,
bro.
man.
confirmed.
Please.
It is
Listen.
Bro,
confirmed that
5
the
seconds,
semen is
bro.
his,
Cause,
Sute.
bro, y'all only want to argue. I ain't talking about Kyle, none of that. You only trying to argue because y'all just agree
Go
with
ahead.
Kyle said. Y'all agree with what Kyle said, and I'm agreeing. If y'all want to argue past that point, my whole point is what I stopped Kyle for real quick. Notice, none of y'all stopped Kyle. I stopped him real quick because
I need you to stop talking, bro. Somebody else need to speak too. You just yapping. Give
bro,
somebody else a
if
chance
you
to
want to
say
get kicked
something.
out, bro,
Hello,
you can,
Google,
or I
Google,
can let you
chill,
talk, bro.
Google,
Like, go
chill.
and
I
shut up
promise
and
you.
chill, bro.
I'm not
Hey,
no
hey,
Chill,
chill
chill.
bro,
right quick,
because
Google.
you
We
the
gonna
whole
let
I'm
you
reason
get.
why
not.
this is
We
going
gonna give
left.
you
Listen,
30
You the
seconds.
whole reason why it's
Nobody,
going left. Chill out, bro.
nobody,
Chill
I'm not
out,
nobody,
bro.
talking to
You was
nobody.
wrong.
nobody. We got
Nobody
to
been
let the
You
panel.
was
talking
We
about
got to
wrong.
let the
You
panel
was
just
discuss
wrong.
give
it.
So
No
somebody
chill
doubt.
else a
out.
chance to.
So
You
Chill,
land
say
your
the
bro.
same
plane.
thing over and over again,
I know
and
he
we
won't let
get
me
it.
land my.
And I
I would
want to
have to
Then
land my.
respond,
let
and I
let him
get
I
go
it.
and let
wouldn't
it
have
fly,
to
Google.
land my plane over and over
Yeah,
if
You
Google,
got that.
Google,
you
let
Just
him.
wasn't the
answer.
one who had a
You just
response to it.
answer 30 seconds. Give me 30
Because if
seconds
you,
and
bro,
I'll
if
let
you
y'all
shut
go.
up, I
You
could have
got your
been
30
done.
seconds. I know
If
you're
you
back.
shut up, I could have been done, bro.
No,
You the only
if
one got
you
an
need to
issue, bro.
try to lead the debate.
Nobody go. We're gonna give you another 30
I know
seconds. Then
y'all
No,
go
ain't
he's
get
gonna
you
not
say.
getting
shut up,
another
bro.
30
Before I don't
seconds.
need to do. I'm
That's
trying
some
not to rush to
bullshit.
do the
We're
kick
gonna
dude
give him
off.
another
That's
30
some
seconds.
Yeah,
Go
be
bullshit.
ahead,
quiet.
nobody.
Google, be
Yeah,
quiet, bro.
that's not because
Google,
you got the control.
Google,
You
be
can
quiet, bro.
you can over
Google, can
talk
you
Hold on,
please
hold
be
everybody.
on,
quiet, bro?
Google. Come on.
Google, can you
I
please be
got this,
quiet,
Google.
bro?
I got this, Google. I
Can you
got this,
please be
Google.
quiet,
Let him
bro?
I
go to
don't
get
care
it.
about
I'm
man.
asking you, please, on my show. On my show, I'm asking you, please, can you be
Man,
quiet, bro?
fuck your show.
Okay, well, bye.
Hey,
Bye.
hey,
Bye.
hey, hold on,
We
chill,
ain't
y'all.
asking
Chill,
to be
chill.
over here. Bye. We don't need you. Bye.
Hey, no, chill. I
Okay,
want
so
to get it
anyway,
out. I wanted to get it. Go ahead, nobody.
back to Craig. Okay, back to what I was
Go ahead.
saying. Kyle, it was still on you, bro. It would have taken me five. It would have taken me 5 seconds. Now notice, I ain't lost the train of thought. It would have taken me 5 seconds to agree with you, bro. I agree. I'm agreeing with everything that you said up until it was confirmed that that was his DNA on the clothing or the person. That's the only part I want to stop you at. Now we can argue beyond that, right? And we can
Can
go
I
beyond
jump
that. Now
in
come
right?
on.
Can I jump in
That's the
now,
only part
please?
I said was confirmed. So I don't even understand why this dude is even having a orgasm right now. That's confirmed. It was his stains on her. Period. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Can I
Now go
say
ahead,
something
Kyle.
now? Can I say something real quick,
Yeah, we
brothers?
got to go to Bad
It's on
Harbor.
Kyle,
Yeah,
but go
he
ahead.
can't be. No, he can't be. Bad Harbor, we got to go and let him get it out.
Right,
He been way
I agree,
patient.
Craig. It's on Kyle, but I agree, Craig.
No,
I agree.
okay, just let me say this. First of all, I'm not defending Polite at all. But what I will say there is that let's assume that you're correct and there were 6 semen stains on her. In order to get a conviction in a criminal case, you have to prove mens rea, Latin for guilty mind. You would have to prove that Polite had the intent to do whatever they're charging him with. And just because you're entering pleas and all this, we don't have any of that. And I'm not defending him. I'm just saying with criminal law, it's a very complicated game. That's all I'm saying. What was his what was his intent? Did he intend to do whatever they're accusing him of doing? And if they can't show that he didn't have intent, then he's not guilty.
Okay,
He could have done it. He could have done. He could have done it. He could have done it. But the prosecution has to prove that he had the intent to do X, Y, and Z. Unless, like I said in the chat, it's what they call a strict liability crime. In strict liability crimes, you don't have to prove intent. The only thing that matters is whether you did it or not. An example would be littering. That's a strict liability crime. You throw some fucking trash out the window. Yep, you did it. You're guilty. Intent doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that the other part that you have to prove in criminal law, the actus reus, that you did that as well.
Can I ask you just one question? Is his lawyer lying to the judge and the prosecutor on what him and his client agreed to?
What was that part?
If y'all watched in court, I'm not talking about what we think, if y'all watched in court what the prosecutor presented to the judge and what Polite lawyer agreed to, was his lawyer lying?
Well, what did his lawyer agree to? What did his lawyer agree to?
The prosecutor. Now, I'm agreeing with y'all that we don't know what the plea deal he took consists of. Like, we don't know if it was 5 years, 20 years. Listen to me.
Let me stop you, brother. Did the prosecutor agree to the fact that his semen was on her? Did the prosecutor agree to that?
Yes.
I mean, did his lawyer agree to that?
I can say yes.
Okay, his lawyer had to agree to that because if his lawyer said no, then his lawyer could fuck around and lose their license.
Can you pause, bro? You just asked me a question. I just said yes, bro. Like, come on, man. We don't have to go down the rabbit hole. If y'all say y'all watched the same video I watched, can we go off of what the prosecutor said and what polite lawyer agreed to. Can we go off that, please? I don't want to go off my opinion. I don't want to go off your opinion. No, I don't want to go off what
No, this is not my.
Listen to me. Can we check off the video, bro?
This is not my opinion. If his lawyer agreed to that,
what happened was this, bro, and we can pull the video up. What happened was this: the prosecutor told the judge what her and polite lawyer agreed to. The only thing that didn't make the deal official. Listen to me. I'm agreeing with y'all. It's not official as in like polite hasn't put his signature on the document, right? Because he's in California and this took proceedings in Florida. You hear me? And this is what the judge said. The prosecutor said, hey, me and polite lawyer agreed to these terms. He took a plea. She didn't go into detail on what the plea is.
You don't know what the plea was. You don't know what the plea was.
Listen to me. We don't know if he gonna get probation.
You assume me right now.
Listen to me. Listen to me though, bro. We don't know if he gonna get probation or 100 years in jail. We all agree on that. That's up in the air. We don't know what the outcome of taking the plea is. That's a fact, right? Listen to me though. The prosecutor told the judge that me and polite lawyer agree on these terms, and his client is taking this deal. The judge said, if that's the case, we need for the client, which is polite, to come to Florida and sign this document because we can't do that over Zoom. You can't make nobody take because y'all know they've been having, Zoom court ever since this COVID stuff. So the judge said, okay, I heard what y'all saying. Bam, make the client, which is polite, come and sign it. So
okay. Now can I say this something really quick?
Listen to me real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all go real quick. I just said 2 to 5 minutes ago, unless polite is finna come into the courtroom and pull something radical, I'm agreeing with y'all. He can come in the courtroom and say, "If all these."
No. The plea is already in, brother.
But based off of what
please don't matter.
Based off of what we know right now, according to what we all,
the plea is already in, brother.
Please don't matter though.
The prosecutor and polite lawyer agrees that polite is going to take whatever this plea is that they just gave to the judge.
What if he's going for 1 year probation, bro?
Okay, but let me just say really quick, 2 seconds. Okay, go ahead, brother.
What I was saying is kind of, I want to ask you a question. Are you aware that lewd and lascivious child molestation is a strict liability crime in the state of Florida?
Yeah.
No, I don't know because I don't practice in Florida. So if it's a strict liability crime, then then there's no mens rea requirement. So he's guilty.
There you go. So that's the point that I was trying to make, bro.
Like, thank you, bro. Like, come on. Thank you, Kyle. Come on, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with being biased. Listen to me, bro. If y'all claim to have watched this specific thing that we're talking about, bro, it's no denying. You hear me? Listen to me, bro. Bro, he can get off. He probably get on probation. He can get a number of things. What we are saying is, it's confirmed that his DNA is on her clothing.
Bro, we don't know that part.
No, bro, you keep saying
that. No, we don't know that part. That's the part we don't know.
Can I speak something now?
Come on, bro.
At some point, can I?
Let Google go, though.
That's confirmed. Me and Kyle just confirmed.
Okay, that's fine. We can have that debate tomorrow.
Bro, that's not what we think. Listen to me, bro. That's not what I think. That's not what Kyle thinks. That's what's from the DNA
From the moment I came on the call and started speaking, this brother tried to speak over me and tried to cut me.
Yeah, let him go to heaven, though.
Go back, bro. Come on, don't do that to me, bro.
It's a personal.
You're not arguing from up-to-date information. I ain't paused you. I ain't muted you, bro.
Okay, let him have it,
You
nobody.
arguing from
Nobody,
something
let
that's
him have
already
it.
the moment
confirmed.
I came
You
on
can
the
get mad
call
Nobody,
all you
again,
want to.
nobody,
I
let
don't
him
care,
have
bro.
it,
he
please.
said, "Go ahead."
I'm
Please
gonna
let
let
him
him have
have
it,
You're
it.
but don't come
talking
on
over
here and
me,
try to slander
yelling
me on
over
my
me,
own channel,
cutting
bro.
me off.
Don't
Nah,
do that
we,
when I'm letting
hey,
you
don't
when I'm
slander it.
letting you
Google,
talk
get right
freely,
into the
bro.
information,
No,
I'm
Google.
I'm
letting this
telling
dude
you,
talk
it's
freely, bro. So
personal.
don't do
It's
that to me, bro.
personal.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
So chill
yeah.
out.
Hold
personal.
on. Quit
I
being
said
so
chill out like I
catchy,
said, bro.
bro.
Chill
Quit
out,
being
bro.
so catchy, nobody. Quit being
Like,
so catchy, man.
I ain't being
Let him
biased
go
at
and
all.
speak. Let him go and
Argue
speak.
from the updated information. Me and Kyle just confirmed
You
based
and
off the
Kyle just
documents, not
convicted the
me.
case.
It's
Bravo.
confirmed that it's 6 Simmons things that's
Bravo.
his
You just
on her.
convicted the case.
What you talking about, bro? Either you taking up for a
Hold
child
on, you
molester or you
too
ain't, bro.
emotional
Just,
invested in this.
Pick
You
your
too
poison, bro.
emotional invested in this right now,
I'm trying to
nobody.
give
Let
him
him
a
go and
chance.
get it out.
I'm trying not to call him somebody who taking up for this dude. So pick your poison.
no,
Nah, ain't
call
It's
me
nobody
that.
taking
confirmed.
up
Call
for
me
It's
him.
that. I'm taking up
confirmed.
for him. Call me
It's
that.
confirmed
Call
that
me that.
it's his
No, he
Siemens
not
stains on
taking
her,
Call
up
me
bro.
that.
for. Come
So
on, we
chill
ain't
out,
finna
like I
do
said,
that.
bro.
No, let him call me that.
All right then. So stop
No,
calling me
no,
biased
because they
then,
go
my nigga.
buddy up the
I'm
situation.
giving you
We can't
all the
even
loopholes
talk.
you want out,
We can't
Let
bro.
him
even
call
talk.
me that. Let him call me
Hey,
that.
we
I'm
can't
talking
even
over.
talk.
I'm
We
talking
can't
over
be
him. I'm
free
talking over
because
him
you
because it
niggas
seems
got
like he's
these
going down the
bars.
I
direction
mean,
of
I
Come
supporting a
mean,
on, bro.
pedophile. I'm
what would
talking over
Jesus
him to
do?
keep him from going down the
What would
rabbit
Jesus
hole of
do?
supporting a
This
pedophile,
that
bro. He
Christian
I
is
said
not
that.
doing
Morris
What
that.
would
shit.
Jesus
This
do?
that Christian Morris shit right now.
What
Either
would
you
We
Jesus
gotta
accept the
do?
stop
evidence
that
or you
shit.
don't, bro.
We gotta
Period,
stop
bro.
that
I'm
shit, bro.
supposed to be the wicked
Period,
one.
bro.
I'm
Period,
supposed
bro.
to be the wicked one.
Hey
I
man,
ain't
I don't
call
think
you
you
wicked.
know,
I ain't
bro.
call
Like,
you wicked at
Yeah,
all.
I'm the wicked one.
hey,
So stop moving the
I
Bro,
got
let him
you.
goalposts. I
say
Hey,
ain't
what he
call
King,
you
gonna
none of
say.
that.
y'all
If he
gotta get
I
put
it
ain't
his
call
together.
he
you
put his
wicked or
foot
none
in
of
his
that.
mouth,
This ain't
nobody.
this ain't got nothing to
Nobody.
do
If
with
he
the
put his foot
Bible
in his
or
mouth,
atheism or being wicked. This ain't got nothing to do with none of that,
no,
bro. We
no,
ain't
no,
talking
I'm
about
the
no,
the
no,
wicked
Bible or
one.
nobody.
religion
If
or
he
none
put
of
his
that. So
foot,
chill out.
nobody.
Keep
If he
on trying
put
to
his
change the
foot in his
subject, bro.
mouth, let him put his foot in his mouth. Shit,
You right,
let the
Craig.
nigga put
You
his
right,
foot in
Craig.
his mouth.
You right. You
From
right.
the moment I came on the call and tried to say something, this brother had been talking over me and tried to yell over what I'm saying. And
Yeah, go ahead, though, Google. We ain't going down that path. Go ahead. Say what
no,
you gonna say.
I just gotta say how I feel. It's personal
Yeah,
to me.
okay. Go ahead.
He been saying the same thing over and over again, and all I'm trying to say is he may be right that it is that is confirmed that is his semen on the girl's clothes. All of that may be right, and he may be guilty of all of that. But what I'm saying, until the judge adjudicates judgment in the case, then it is not, it's just an allegation, and that's just the way it is. Until Polite signed that plea deal, then it's just what it is. It's not final. And he's making a judgment that it is. And I'm telling him you can't do that because you could be wrong about that. Because even though there's a plea deal on the table, you don't know the contents of the plea deal, right? The plea deal could be just the fact that he took the girl somewhere and he copping out to that. I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying it could be. So for you to make a determination what in that plea deal, you just have to wait for the judgment. When the judgment comes, then you have carte blanche to say whatever you want. But I'm saying it's irresponsible to make a judgment before the court has made their judgment. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So
Do you agree with
a
that,
plea
though,
deal,
back?
he's not on here no more.
Yeah,
A
he's
plea
he's
deal.
he's 100% correct. Until it's adjudicated, Polite is just still being accused of a crime. Doesn't matter what he may have pled to. Doesn't matter what his lawyer may have agreed to during the course of those plea discussions. Like I typed in the chat, Federal Rules of Evidence 410, negotiations of a plea, discussions of a plea cannot be used to insinuate guilt. So
All right, let me
that
let me
brother was 100% correct.
let me ask y'all a question. Right, I'm gonna give y'all another scenario. Right, let's say hypothetically, I rob a bank. Right, in the process of me robbing the bank, I get into a high speed chase. During that high speed chase, let's say I run over stop signs, I shoot the gun out the window. But then when I go to court, I take a plea deal and I only cop a plea for robbing the bank. Did I actually shoot the gun out the window? Did I speed down the highway? Could I have been charged for those offenses, but the plea deal was easier for the process to be pushed through for paperwork? Like, why are we acting like those things cannot or couldn't have happened if a plea deal is taken? Like that's what's crazy to me is y'all acting like just because a plea deal happened, it doesn't remove the evidence and the facts that are surrounding the case. Like that's what I don't get about what
Hello.
y'all saying.
Kaya,
Okay,
can
yeah.
I give you a better example?
No, that was a great example. Answer that question.
Ah,
Then you can
that suck.
answer.
That suck.
I want to answer a
That
question.
suck. That
That
suck,
was I
Kaya.
feel like
I
that
ain't
was a
gonna lie.
good question.
I
No,
want
that
to
suck,
answer.
bruh. I ain't telling you. I got a homeboy who a person came to his house. This how he plead, right? I'm gonna tell you what he plead to. Somebody came to his house and he shot that person. He got charged with murder, first degree murder, all them high crimes, right? And they said did murder, but they said he did it in self defense, right? But he had a legal weapon. He had a legal gun, so he had to plead to the legal gun. He had to plead
Oh,
to the legal gun only. Like, bruh, that's how that
is
deep
the
that
reason
shit
the
go. He
reason why
plead.
he that's not a plea. That's not okay. So if
That
he
is
was
a
charged,
plea. He
no,
said, yes,
what
I
no,
had a
listen,
illegal
listen to what you
gun,
just
bruh.
said. Listen to what you said. Listen, think about what you just said. You said if someone hypothetically or someone came to your friend's house and your friend
No,
shot
I
them with
said
the
it's a real case.
I know I'm just giving I'm running it back so I
Yeah.
can get I want you to hear what you just said. Someone came to this person's house in real life, right? He shot them, but he was charged with having an illegal gun. The reason
No, he
why he
didn't get
got
charged for having a illegal gun. He got charged for first degree murder. They later on said he did it in self defense, but he got
that's
charged
my point.
with having a legal
That's my
weapon.
point. Because so that those charges were dropped right or wrong.
All them charges were dropped. I can say that
No,
shit with
no, no, no,
polite.
no. That's not what I said, bro. Listen to what you're saying.
Yeah,
If
all
you
the
just
charges got, but he pled guilty to having a illegal gun, bro.
I understand that, but though the other charges was dropped right or wrong.
Yes, but we don't know what
Okay,
charges got
and
dropped
and
in
and
polite
and and
case.
and in a plea deal, charges are not being dropped. They're not saying that you
You,
are
bro,
innocent. You have no
bruh,
responsibility, brother. Listen for a second. It's not saying that you're not held that you did not or that you were innocent of these crimes. It's saying that we don't want to pursue these crimes because we got you on this. That's
yeah, we
different
got you
than
on the illegal weapon.
okay.
So he had to make the plea deal on the illegal
You just
weapon. He
said
didn't
out
want
your
to.
mouth,
He plead
Craig.
out. He plead
You
out
just
for that.
said that they found him that it was self defense. Self defense
Yeah,
is
they
not
found out
murder.
his self defense. I'm
Yeah,
saying, what if none of the sexual charges with polite stuck? Only the giving alcohol to a
that
minor,
means
right?
that those charges would have been dropped because if you look at the
No, we don't
document,
know yet. We don't know yet.
just listen, bro. If you look on the docket on for polite for this whatever this guy Michael Novak, he had 7 charges originally. 2 of those charges were dropped. So now he has
That
5
was the
charges.
old shit.
This was yesterday, dude.
No, that was the old shit. Niggas are
That
mixing
was
up.
yesterday. Yesterday.
No, this is the old shit. We
All
don't
right.
know what he gonna plead
Okay.
to
Okay.
until the court date, bruh. I'm
Okay.
telling you.
As of
I'm telling
yesterday.
you.
As of yesterday.
So y'all
The
niggas know. Y'all niggas know what he plead to. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it seems
I didn't
like it.
say I know what he pled to. I'm saying that on the docket, those charges were still standing. They were not dropped. Are
You
you not
don't know
getting what
what
I'm
he
saying?
plead to. He gonna still stick there because
I
he haven't
as of
showed up for
yes
court yet.
as of yesterday. What part of that you not getting, bro?
Bruh, you
As of
ain't
No,
gonna know
yesterday,
until
Kyle,
he show up
as
for
of
court,
Kyle,
bruh.
yesterday,
you know,
bro.
I
You
think
can
what you're
literally
not.
you know in the court system you can go pull up documents right now if you wanted to, bro. You can see everything that he's currently
You
charged
don't know
with.
what he pleaded to. They ain't
I,
gonna
I
update it until
understand
he
that.
signed the
I'm not.
document,
Nobody is
bruh.
arguing that, bro. You're not getting it. Nobody is arguing that we don't know what he pled to. but we do know what he is currently still charged with.
Charge for, yes. And that's what all
Yes.
y'all going off of.
And you are saying we don't know they're gonna drop the charges. Even if they
Yeah,
drop,
you don't know
Nobody's
what
saying
he
they're gonna
playing
drop the
to.
charges. That's not what nobody's saying, and that's the thing. We're not saying they're gonna drop the charges. We're saying we don't know. We have to wait until the case has been adjudicated,
if they
because
did not
it
have
could be.
evidence of
Yeah.
something, they would drop the charges the same way with
Oh my
Bradley Craig's
God!
homeboy. He was found that he was in self-defense of himself, and those charges were
But he
dropped.
still got charged
He
for
got
having a
charged
legal
for
weapon.
having
He
an
plead to
illegal
the legal
weapon.
weapon part.
Oh
That
my
don't mean he
God.
did the rest of this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about this because I just speak about this, and I've been called a child molester and a sympathizer. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not worth it.
And that's why I said nigga can't be honest about this shit. We
Yeah.
got to keep
So
it in and go with the kangaroo court of opinion. We got to,
yeah.
bro. That's what I saying. Like, why we do each other like this, bro? Like, I can't even speak for a legal aspect only. I don't give a
And
fuck about polite. Fuck polite. He a scammer. I think he a dirtbag. But I'm
yeah,
just speaking purely
I think he's the
legal.
worst. I think he's the
Hey,
worst. But I can have an opinion about something without me being a child molester. I
yeah,
mean
that's what I'm saying. Like, we do each other bad, bro, with this shit.
that's a Christian that said that.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
he
but
tried to do me like that earlier. That's my point. Can we be free to talk about this shit?
mhm.
Oh, we got to go with y'all opinion, y'all Christian moral values opinion. Come on, bro. We don't want to be
I,
in the legal system. We want to be Christians.
it's crazy. It's when I talk, they make it seem like I'm defending the guy.
Yeah,
All I'm saying, withhold your opinions and your venom until the case has been adjudicated. Because
yeah.
until now, we don't know what he pled to. We don't know.
I
We
can't
just
wait
don't
to
know.
read the paperwork. I can't wait to read the paperwork when the final decision come out.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. I think people jump into a conclusion too fast. What if he ain't like y'all gonna look crazy as hell and y'all gonna say the judicial system is wrong?
I'm not. Well, they're gonna have to say that, but I'm not gonna say because I still think that this guy is like the worst. But I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna convict him, given that I don't have any evidence. And you have to
Yeah, I don't know.
understand.
You don't know. That's my point. We don't know. Don't nobody know right now what he pleading to. Like, come on, bro. He might could plead to all 7 counts and he gonna get 100 years. What if he get
Exactly.
like probation only? Cause he gave like you still had them options. He had a
And
misdemeanor on there.
think
What if
about
he
this
just
too.
agreed to the misdemeanor?
And I'm no legal expert, and I'm thinking about it too. And I'm saying, if they have him dead to rights, like everybody keeps saying, because if they have him dead to rights, why are they giving him a plea in that case? Because
Yeah,
according to what nobody was saying, that's an open and shut case. That's ironclad. He can't get out of it. His
yeah,
DNA
they
was
gonna give
found
him
on the
50
dirt.
years. They gonna give him 50 years. It's
They don't
opening.
need no plea. They don't need no plea deal if that's the case.
Dang.
That's open and shut. Think about it.
They might give him if he did that crime 100 years. They got a lifetime on that motherfucker. He gonna get with the lifetime. He could plea out to
Mm-hmm.
20 years.
Mm-hmm.
He can plea out to 20 years.
And I'm not saying they're not gonna find him guilty. I'm just saying you don't know the inner workings of the case because it's obvious that the case is not airtight like all these YouTube lawyers are making out to be.
Yeah.
Because
So
you
go
know
All right,
ahead,
can I
nobody.
go?
the
Yeah,
real
let me
lawyers
go
get
real
together.
quick. Now I let the brother go, so he can't say I talk forever. I even jumped off my
I
own
was in the
show.
middle of a sentence though.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay,
I even jumped off.
okay, let
I
me
even
explain,
jumped off
Google.
my own.
Google, you
Come
finished?
on, Chris.
Hold on, nobody.
No,
Is you
no, let him
finished,
go.
No,
Let
Google?
him go.
no,
That's
bro.
fine.
I'm gonna have to show seniority right now, bro, because
Yeah, go ahead.
the
Go
dude
ahead,
really
full rank.
and I gave the dude leeway, so I ain't finna bash him or nothing. But I let the dude do what he said that he want to do. I wasn't trying to cut the brother off. I'm agreeing I did cut you off. I wasn't trying to cut you off, but I was only cutting you off because you were not arguing from the updated information I was giving you. You was acting like you were, but you wasn't. It is a fact, like I keep saying for the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 100 times if you gotta hear it. I need you and everybody else to argue from this standpoint. It is a fact that those 6 semen stains on the clothing or the female was his. It don't matter what he pleaded out to. That's part of the fact. That's the part that everybody keep arguing for. Me, Garfield, whoever you want to name, Qube, Outside the Qube, Qube Butter, Tazaria. Everybody is arguing from the standpoint it's messed up that it is his semen stains. What the fact is, again, we don't know. We don't know what he copped out to. That's true. He could have copped out for probation. He could have copped out for 2 years, 5 years, 100 years. The only reason that I was cutting you off for a roster, again, and I know you said that I'm repeating myself. I just want to be fair because it seemed like that you, even though I'm repeating myself, it don't seem like you was really getting where I'm coming from. I was only trying to stop you to make it look like that you wasn't copping for this dude because the direction that you was going in, it came off that way. I ain't saying that's what you said, but it came off that way. Facts is 6 semen stains was his on the body, on the clothing on her, bro. Hey, man. What else can we go
The
from there,
point
bro?
I'm making is that that's still an allegation. Until it has been adjudicated, it's an allegation. No, I listen to you. Let me speak.
Google, listen to me. All I'm saying is, you saying it's an allegation, right? I'm saying this is the part that's confirmed, bro. The 6 semen stains part.
Confirmed, yes, that is confirmed.
That's a fact, Google.
That is
That's a fact,
confirmed.
bro.
You right. That was his
That's a
semen
fact,
on the
Google.
shirt. But you don't know if the mother. Hold on.
Go ahead.
The original story was he raped her. Then she gave her oral sex. Then next thing you know, they said he got the semen stains on the shirt. That's all they would. The original story they failed.
Craig. Right now, Craig. Now watch this. Hold on, Craig. Pause.
Hold
on. Wait. Listen to me. Wait.
Hold on. If they made a claim,
Craig.
Hold on, bro.
Craig.
Can I
2
finish
seconds, bro.
right quick?
Yes, but hold up 2 seconds, bro. Now they taking away the rape as in like he had sex with her as in like through her vagina, right? But they not taking away the penis sucking part. Go ahead, Craig.
No. If they made a claim, they the one who made the report. If they made a claim, if they made a claim that he fucked her and he got oral sex and they found no DNA in that shit, then all of a sudden you found a shirt with 6 semen stains. You already lied on 2 things, right?
No, they lied on one thing.
No. You can't say no. I'm using DNA. I'm using DNA.
One thing. Craig, listen to me. You
Hold on. They
right
made the
about them lying on
claim,
one
brother.
thing. Go ahead.
They made the claim, brother. That's all I'm saying. They made the claim and they failed and lied on them 2 claims. Then all of a sudden you can put
one, Craig, one claim, not both. One. Go ahead. One claim. Go ahead.
In the rape kit, did they find his semen inside of her? Because that was their original claim.
No, based off the claim.
Yeah,
no.
okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
No.
And the oral sex, they said she got the swollen lips, right?
Right.
Based off he shot nothing in her mouth. They ain't find no DNA there. Now they left with
that's the one. Craig, that's the one that's confirmed. That's the one that's confirmed.
No. They said that he jacked off. They said that he jacked off on her.
No. They
shirt,
DNA,
bro. That's his claim right there. He jacked off with her. Because when you do a rape kit, it's oral.
Craig. So you saying not oral? Listen, but wait. So you saying the sperm that's found on her is not from oral sex? It's from ejaculation?
Yeah, they said
Okay,
that
okay, okay,
what their
okay,
latest
okay,
claim was. That
okay.
what their latest claim.
I
Like we
disagree,
found
but go
the
ahead. Okay,
stains on their
okay,
shirt.
okay.
And they already lied about the two things they said, right?
And not about one, not two, one. I
No,
keep
no,
telling you,
no,
one.
no. They be saying that's how she got the swollen lip because
Yeah,
she gave him head. And
that one
they
hasn't been
found out
disproven.
that the mother and the daughter had a fight. That's how
Yeah,
she
but
got the
that's
swollen lip.
allegation. Oh, that's
Yeah,
allegation, right?
no,
Yeah, yeah.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
that's
no,
allegation. Yeah,
no, no,
that ain't
no,
bro.
no,
Ain't none.
no.
Listen to me.
That's why
Ain't
he
none of
picked
it.
her up.
Craig,
That's
Craig,
why he
listen to me,
picked
Craig,
her
Craig,
up.
Craig, Craig, listen to me. Craig, pause real quick. Listen, pause. I agree. Listen to me. All the allegations I've heard about the story leading up to the molestation, if they true or false, I agree with you. It was an argument. The mother, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I ain't got no more information, so I agree with you. But that's
Yeah,
allegation.
yeah, yeah.
What,
They
now
even
watch this.
said,
Listen to me.
hold
What's
on, hold on, hold
confirmed?
on, hold on.
Pause. You
Okay,
pause,
go
bro.
ahead.
I just said what I said to agree with you. What's confirmed though, and even though I agree with you, I'm agreeing that that's allegation. But I'm agreeing with you. That's what they said. But
Yeah.
what has been confirmed though is the 6 semen stains
And
on
I
her.
agree.
Listen to me.
That is
On
confirmed.
her,
Yeah,
not just
I
on the clothing.
agree.
On her. So go ahead. Yeah.
No, that was on the clothing, bro. 6
No,
spots on the clothing.
no, wait.
Come
But you
on,
gave
bro.
a good
Come
explanation.
on.
Listen to me though. Quick. You gave a good explanation though, right?
No,
You
no, no, no,
said,
no. Hold on. I ain't
listen to
finished
me.
yet. I ain't
Hold
finished
on.
yet. Can I
Let me
finish?
tell you what I heard though so far. I agree
Okay.
with you that
You try
it's
to cut me off.
it's
You
two
try
way.
to make
No,
me
listen.
forget, bro.
No,
You try to
I don't
make me
want you.
forget.
No, I'm finna refresh your memory if you listen to me real quick. I agree with you. There are two ways because they agree that there wasn't no him having
So
like
they
intercourse
lied
with.
off top. They was
Listen
lying
to me,
off top. I just
bro.
want to
Listen
know.
to me. I'm agreeing with you that it wasn't no confirmation as of we know it that he had sex with her through her vagina, right? All we know is that it was semen on her and on the clothing, right? But you made
No,
a good.
it's on the clothing. I ain't never seen
It
on
was
her.
on her. Okay, let's just say it was on her too. But let's just say clothing. Okay,
No,
let's go from the
I'm
argument,
not gonna agree with
bro.
that, brother.
Let's
I
go
ain't
from
never
there. Okay,
read that.
okay. I just said let's go with your argument. That's fine. I'm
Yeah, the
agreeing with
clothing.
you. I'm agreeing with you that it's two outcomes to that. You can either have somebody giving you oral sex and pull out and bust on somebody's clothing, or you can ejaculate. You
But
can
that's still
jack
part of
yourself
the
out.
rape. That's
Listen
still
to me.
part of the rape key, bro.
Or you can jack yourself off and
Yeah.
still bust that right and not have it or not
Right,
even have
and
oral
that's what
sex
they
with her.
say he did. That's what
So
they say he
listen to me.
did.
I'm trying to agree with you. We
Yeah.
could have been through a lot like 8 minutes ago. I know you were gonna
Uh-huh.
agree with me. You just didn't let me get it out. So I'm saying,
I ain't gonna agree
because
with you, bro. I don't think
no,
I'm gonna
you
agree
just
with
did.
you.
We agree with each other based off of
Yeah,
what they
on
saying.
the shirt sheet.
Yeah,
That is the
on the
confirmed
church stuff.
DNA.
On the church
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, we
Yeah, on the church
agreeing.
stuff. I
Listen to me.
agree
We
with that.
agreeing. I ain't gonna twist your words on it being on her. We agreeing on the shirt stuff. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's two ways that it could have been on her shirt. They could have did oral and he bust on the shirt, or he could
No,
have
no,
did
no, no,
himself,
no, 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 no. It
or
got debunked. The
or
aura got debunked.
or
Hold on, the aura got debunked
no, I haven't.
because that's a
No, I
part of
haven't.
the
No,
rape
I haven't.
kit, bro.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
That's a
No,
part
I
of the
haven't.
rape kit,
No, I
bro.
haven't.
They
The
do
vaginal.
oral and they do oral with it
Listen
too.
to me, bro.
You
Listen to
a
me,
part
bro.
of the rape kit is
Listen
oral
to me,
too,
bro.
bro. Dude, I had to
Listen
pull
to me,
it up
bro.
on you, bro.
Listen to me. I know, and we can pull up together. Listen to me, bro. The vaginal is what's questioned. The oral has not been questioned, bro,
Hold
at
on, hold
all.
on. I ain't finished yet. I ain't finished yet. Let me
Okay,
finish.
so yeah, change your statement now. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I ain't finished
The
yet.
oral
Okay,
ain't
we got
never
the
been
shirt.
questioned, bro.
We got the shirt. We got the shirt.
The
Then,
oral ain't never been
hold
questioned.
on. The part of the original
My bad.
story was he went to the club and got her drunk in the club. And we ended up
Right,
finding out the club
right,
was not open.
right, right, right,
Yeah,
right,
we ended up, now that's another lie.
right.
That's
No,
another
listen.
lie.
For polite though, not the
Yeah, that's
government.
another
For
lie.
polite. For
Then,
polite. Yeah.
hold on. We ain't
Go ahead.
finished yet. We ain't
Go ahead.
finished yet.
Go ahead.
They went to the hotel, and according to the story, she was drunk and passed out. and he dragged her out the hotel. We had no hotel footage of this shit.
That ain't what it
So
say, bro.
now there's another lie.
That ain't what the police report say, bro.
No, it's another lie. It do say that he was
No, it don't.
dragging her. He said
Now
she
watch
was
this.
staggering at the hotel because he got her drunk.
The
He
police
got her
report. The
drunk.
police. Listen, he got her drunk. Not that she was
Yeah,
already
he
drunk
got
when she
her
showed
drunk.
up.
And now
Okay,
you got to have footage right
we
there,
agree.
right?
Okay, we agree. We
Yeah,
agree.
you got.
He got her drunk. Okay.
He was in an experienced hotel, according to their
Right.
story. But
Right.
they don't. If
Police
they don't
report.
have a footage of her coming out there doing this is what they tell it. If they
We
don't
don't know
have
that
that
though.
part neither. If they don't have
Now
that
watch it.
part, the footage.
No. Listen to me. No. Craig, pause. They never said they didn't have the footage. Polite took the plea so they wouldn't go to trial. If they went to trial, bro, they could have showed, bro.
Bruh, they mean
Come on, bro.
he gonna get the 50.
He
He gonna get
copped
the
out, bro.
lifetime sentence. He gonna get
Now
the
let me say this.
lifetime
Listen to me,
sentence
bro.
for this.
Listen to me, bro. Me or you, neither one of us are no pedophiles, bro. So I ain't gonna even put it on that. But let's just say robbing the bank, right? If me and you robbed the bank, you hear me? Let's say we robbed the bank but thought that we got away
I ain't
with it,
robbed the
right?
bank with you, bro.
Listen to
I ain't
I
robbed the
said
bank. You robbed the bank, nigga.
I ain't
Fuck
never
that.
robbed the bank. But listen, bro, come
Yeah,
on,
nah,
bro.
you robbed the bank.
Walk with
I
me.
was
Walk
just,
with
I
me.
didn't know you were gonna rob the bank,
Bro,
nigga.
walk with me. Walk with me, Craig. Now I got you. We can laugh over it. Walk with me, bro. Let's say me and you came up with a plot and we did. You hear me? I'm talking about hypothetically. Let's
So
say me
you
and you
saying
came up
that
with
he planned to rape that
Craig,
girl?
can you walk with me real quick, bro?
Oh.
Let's say me and you came up with a plot and me and you did rob a bank, but we thought that we got away with it, right? When a person show me and you video footage of, and it's definitely me, and it's definitely you. When they show us video footage of us robbing the bank, right? They gonna give you, okay, you can take this deal, this deal, this deal, this. You can plea out to something, right? Something made this dude plea out. What made him plea out was the 6 semen stains, bro.
Bruh.
Come
They're
on,
not gonna
everybody
do
got to
no.
catch up.
Hold
Everybody got to
on.
Can
catch
They're
up,
say
not
bro.
though,
gonna
if
let
I can say though,
They're
I'm
not.
listening
They're,
to
You got
you
to catch
both
up.
outline the case, and based on what nobody's saying, that's an airtight case for the government. Why would they offer a plea if they got it so locked, like you're saying?
Right, because and my answer to that would be, Craig, have you ever been to court before?
yes,
Yes or
I've
no?
been locked up
Okay.
before. Yeah,
I've been to court. I've been to court before too. Google, have you been to court before, bro?
Yeah.
I've been in
Okay.
penitentiary too. I did
Okay.
some real time.
Now watch this. Now watch this. I've been to court for tickets that I'm guilty of, that they got the proof of, and I could have either paid the fine, or I could go do community service, or I could go. You see what I'm saying? And every time I took community service, I had it wiped off my record. So yes, they're gonna give you options, bro. So the
But
dude said,
Yeah, but
if
not
they
in
gonna give
this.
you options,
Not like
but
this.
they
This is
still
a
gonna say
felony.
that you a pet. What if he don't have to
let Google
register
go,
for
bro.
being
Hold
a
up, bro.
child molester?
Hold up, Craig. Let
What?
Google go. Let Google go. Go ahead, Google.
Hold on. Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
What if he don't have to register to be a child molester?
I don't
And
know.
they
Yeah, I
just
don't know what the plea
no.
is. Right? I
I'm
don't
just
know. Yeah, I don't
saying.
know.
So if he don't have to register to be a child molester, he didn't do the fucking crime.
I'm saying that may be one of the plea, but hold on, go ahead, Google. It's on
Yeah,
Google. You're right,
he
bro.
didn't do
Yeah.
the
You're right.
crime.
No, Craig, you're right. Craig, him pleading out, one of the qualifications may be that he don't have to register. I don't know.
Bro,
It may be that.
no. I
But go
gave
ahead,
I'm
you
bro.
an
saying,
example earlier,
listen to
brother.
Now
what
I
I'm
watch
gave
it go
you an
saying.
real
example
quick, bro.
earlier.
Hold up, watch
I'm
it go real
saying
quick.
the case, as nobody outlined it to me, there's not a jury in America that would not convict him
I
of
agree.
child molestation. So
Right.
why then would the prosecution offer a plea deal if they have such a airtight case? That's what I keep coming back to.
Right. Because when it comes to the DEA, which is the government, they care more about a
He said the
conviction.
government. You went blackology on me. You went
No, I'm not going.
blackology on
No,
me.
I'm
All
not
right,
going
go ahead.
blackology. No.
Yeah, you went
I love white.
blackology.
I love white people. So
You
no.
went blackology.
Come
The
on, bro. Let me finish my
government.
statement, bro. Come on, bro. Let me finish my statement, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I just want to know you
'Cause
went blackology.
I didn't go blackology because I stay in Texas, bro. The police chief is black. The whatchamacallit black. Like everybody black. So I ain't going out there. I'm going out the government. Anyway, what I'm saying is,
You did with
come
that.
on,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Let me
The
finish my
government.
statement real quick,
Go
bro, before
ahead.
I
Go
forget.
ahead, no man.
This is the fact, and you can go Google it right now while I'm talking, bro. The government care more about their conviction rate being where it's at than what a person pleads guilty to, right? All I'm saying is this. I don't have the details as to why the government isn't charging him to the fullest extent of the crime that he committed, right? But what we do know is, but what we do know is they have enough evidence on him for him not to want to go to trial because of what Google Scholar just said. Because if he go to trial, there ain't a jury in America who ain't gonna convict this. So he don't want to go to trial because based off the evidence they have, come on, y'all.
Bro. What if he pleaded to the less deal, which is the misdemeanor, right?
Bro, I would have took
Hold
the less
on.
deal, bro. Like, come on, man.
Nobody. What if he pleaded? What if he pleaded to the misdemeanor? I don't know what he pleaded to.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah,
Craig,
I'm hypothetically speaking.
Craig, let me ask you this, Craig. Let me ask you this. I got you. I'm finna ask you this based off of what you was about to say. Let me ask you this, bro. If I go to trial and they say life in prison without getting out, or if the DEA and the prosecutor, listen to me, or if the DEA and the prosecutor offer me 10 years, just to say whatever. I don't know what it is. Let's just say right now, hypothetically, bro, hypothetically, let's just say one option is life in prison based off of jury, or 10 years based off of what the DEA does. What you gonna take, bro? Listen to me. If that's your only option, what you gonna take?
Nobody. That ain't how that shit go. Nobody. If I go to trial off that misdemeanor, I don't want to do 2 years in jail.
Bro, what does hypothetically mean?
If I plead, hold on. Hold on.
Bro, can you listen to me, bro? What does hypothetically mean? I'm giving you a scenario. Can you please?
You gave me a scenario. I don't like that scenario.
Before you give me your Craig, before you give me your disagreement, can you please pick out
of course, if it's an outliner, of course I'm gonna choose the deal you talking about, right?
Okay, now let's go.
But I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. Plead out. I can plead to that misdemeanor. He got a misdemeanor on that, right?
It's not all them felonies. No.
No, one of them is a misdemeanor.
Wait, you're right.
Yeah.
It's 5 felonies and 1 misdemeanor. You're right.
Yeah. I can plead to that misdemeanor. I don't want to take it to trial because I don't want 2 years in jail, right? So I plead to that misdemeanor as guilty, and I get 6 months probation, right? I'm gonna plead to that one. That's the one. That's all the thing I'm saying. It could be a possibility that he plead guilty to the misdemeanor only. That's what I'm saying. It's a possibility.
Okay, but what's the misdemeanor?
Giving alcohol to a minor, right?
Alcohol and drugs to a minor.
Yeah. But we don't know because he could have knew she was drunk, right? And they probably put the responsibility in there. You knew she was drunk when you picked her up. You should have called the police. And you irresponsible.
Okay. I got you. So let's pause real quick. Okay. So
I'm just saying that's a possibility.
No, listen,
and you guilty of that.
Craig, we both in the walk. We both in the walk. I got you. Okay. So we're gonna take your scenario. Okay. Let's just say, worst case scenario, she was already drunk when I met her, when I picked her up, and when I got her.
Yeah, for her mother, fight with her mother.
Walk with me.
Yeah, fight with her mother.
Okay. She had a fight with her mother. Both of them had been drinking. They was fighting, arguing, all this. I say, okay, let me let y'all cool off. For y'all to cool off, I'm gonna let the wife stay at the house. I'm gonna take the daughter and take her somewhere. Okay, okay, that's cool. That's righteous. Okay, she already drunk. She already tipsy. They had already been drinking with each other. I didn't get her drunk. Yeah. She was already drunk. Let's just say that she already drunk. Let's just say that she already drunk. She passed or whatever. Let's just say she already on drugs of her own. I ain't give her no drugs. Okay, let's say all that. Let's make it look good. She already was high, already drunk.
That's reality, though, bro. That's reality.
Let's say that's the reality. Okay, let's say that's the scenario. What we have documented is that she was at a hotel room And they not denying the footage. Now, just because we don't have the footage yet, if they go to trial, they're gonna bring out all that, the footage and all that.
No, they would show them.
Listen to me.
Hold on. They would let them know that there's evidence on that. They're gonna slam dunk his ass. They got footage.
Listen to me.
He
Can you let
slam
me
dunk,
finish?
nigga. He get that 100.
No,
He
listen
get
to
that
me,
life
bro.
sentence negotiation, bro.
Can you let me finish though, bro? Can you
Okay,
let me
go
finish,
ahead.
bro? The prosecutor, the government, they not the ones that saying let's not go to trial, bro. They not the ones that saying that. So we can't say it's like, oh, because they don't have no evidence, they saying let's not go to trial. Can you please cop out to this? That's not how it's going, bro. Whatever information they have, whether that's video footage, text message, whatever they got, whatever video they had was enough for Polite lawyer. Hold on, listen to me. It was either enough for Polite himself or for somebody who's smarter than him, which would be his lawyer, is what I hired you niggas for, because you niggas are smarter than me. So it's enough for them to have him to plea out, bro.
Hold on.
Like, come on, man.
Nobody. I'm gonna do you the justice, nobody. I'm gonna do you the justice. I'm gonna put you in the shoes right now. I'm gonna put you in the shoes right now. What if somebody called you, right, and say, this little bitch, this little whore is getting on my motherfucking nerves, and we fighting over here. You like, what's going on? And you go over there and pick her up. You know she a little wild child, right? And the mama wild too, right?
Let it be known I wouldn't do that, but go ahead.
Yeah, it's a little wild child, right? And the mother wild too. They both wild.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You go over there and try to defuse the situation. She could be full of drugs, full of alcohol. Instead of you calling the police and putting them in the bed, they got a dispute. You went and try to rescue this little motherfucker, right?
Right.
And the mother get mad at you and put all these fallacious lies on you that they got knocked down one by one. You know what I mean?
Right. So
you know, yeah. Like what you supposed to do at that point?
All right. Now, if that's the scenario, we would have to have the lies that the mother put out on me, and I would have to confront them. What lies did he? Wait, pause. What lies did he say the mother told on him?
No, they knocked him down every time. The evidence knocked him down.
No, listen to me. Give me one lie that Polite out of his own mouth. Give me one. Hold up. Wait. The mother said that. Listen to me. This is from the daughter and the mother in the police report.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Everything that you just said 5 minutes ago. We were trying to go to a club, and then they went to a club, and then he said he gonna take her home because she couldn't get in, and blah 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 blah. All that.
The club. Hold on. I want you to do it right. I want you. Nobody. Can we do it right? Nobody.
Go ahead. Do
the
it right.
club. The club. They said original report. They said the club was open. Yeah. The original report, the club was open. Yeah. He got a drunk in the club. Then we found out the club was closed.
No, that ain't. No, that's not. That ain't the one. No. The police report says
that's the original report.
No, it don't. No, it's not. The police report says that they were trying to go to a club. She couldn't get in the club with the people, so Polite offered to take her.
But the club ended up being closed. Okay. That's fine. The club wasn't even open at night.
That's another club. Listen to me, bro. The police report says that all of them was trying to go to one club. Polite, the mama, the daughter, the friends, all this and that. All of them was trying to go to one club. The daughter couldn't get into that club. That's the one that they couldn't get into.
Ended up at home then, bro.
Listen to me, bro.
They all was trying to go together.
Let me finish. That's the club that they couldn't get into. You hear me? I mean, that's the club that the daughter couldn't get into. Everybody else got into it besides her. Listen to me. According to the report. So Polite offered to take her to another place, another club.
So he said, the mother said, he go by daughter, take her to another club. Okay.
Bro, listen to me, bro. You can go read this online, bro. I ain't making up nothing. You can go read this online, bro.
I don't
All
like
right.
Brother Polite. I just
Listen
want
to,
you to
I
know,
don't
I
either.
don't
I
like
don't
the
like
nigga.
the nigga either. I know you don't
Yeah,
like him and
yeah.
I don't like him.
I'm just
We on
saying
the
it
same
don't
side.
make no sense. I
The
said
nigga a
the
snake.
girl. I said the mama is nutty and Polite nutty. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
saying?
even know.
Yeah,
I don't even
the
know the
whole
mama.
case is confusing, bro.
Right. I
Like
ain't
it's
saying it's not. I
confusing.
don't even know the mama. I don't even know the daughter like that, but I know what the police report said. We can go
I
look
ain't
that up
doing
ourselves.
hero ball to say the mother is
I know.
like we
And
doing
notice I
hero
never
ball
accused you
right
of
now.
that. I
We
never
doing
accused you
hero
of that.
ball, like she really cared about her daughter like that. Come on, yeah, we doing
Come on
hero
now,
ball.
bro. Come on
Yeah,
now.
we
But
doing hero ball.
you know this dude got all these wives and all these other chicks, and you still
Right,
willing to
and
come
that what
around
you
him and
really
be one
mad
other
about.
chicks
That
with
what
your
you
daughter?
really
Yeah,
mad about, right?
but this ain't about her. It's about him. It ain't
Nah,
about her,
you
bro.
really
We
mad
talking about
about
him.
Polite having these wives. It is unchristian.
Yeah, no. If I have to get into it, bro.
It's
If I have to get,
monogamous. That's what you really mad about. But
bro.
we'll
If I
talk
have to,
about this tomorrow, brother. We gonna talk
no,
about this
listen to me though.
tomorrow. Go
If I
ahead,
have to
finish
get in,
up. Yeah, finish up. You go ahead. You can
if I
have last words, bro.
if
We
I
gonna
have to get
promote the
into
show.
it, if I
Yeah.
have to get into it all, and if I have to be radical about it, pretty much everybody in the scenario not Christian. So it's not about that, because even if they were claiming to be Christian, even though me and Sabio don't get along, Sabio would have vouched for you. I mean, vouched for me that even if they bring these allegations against whoever, priest or pastors or whatever, I feel that same way. So it ain't got nothing to. It ain't in the totality. Cause I ain't gonna lie to
So
you.
soon as you see you ain't Christian no more.
No, I ain't saying that at all. But no.
Yeah, what you basically saying.
I'm saying this. I'm saying this. My dislike for Polite or whoever else in the conscious community, I do dislike them because they are in that community, but that's not the sole reason why I dislike them.
But you know how this.
If they be genuine.
Hey, before we leave, bro, you know how this look though, bro. We wishy
It look bad.
that Polite. Hold
It ain't no
on. We
wish
wish.
though, bro.
Hold on. We wishing Polite.
After
It
everything
got
we
to
just
a
said
hold
in the last 20
on.
minutes.
No
No, you
battery.
hold
No
on, Craig.
battery.
You pause. Craig, pause. After
Okay.
everything we just said, after everything we just said in the last 15 to 20 minutes, you still finna come back and say based off of how we feel or our opinion, bro. No, we going off
Yeah,
the
I think
facts,
we are,
bro.
bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Six,
I don't
Craig,
like Polite, bro.
Craig, 6 semen stains that's his on the clothing.
What if the mama gave him the shirt, bro?
No,
Cause
bro,
he a
they went straight.
score woman.
Bro, listen to me. They went straight to the hospital. Listen to me. No, because you just asked me about Polite denying it, right? Show me the video where. Listen to me, bro. Show me the video where Polite denied anything that was in the police report.
He can't. Did he be talking about the case?
Okay, so why you keep saying our opinion then? So we got the right
No,
to believe the
I
police
said
report, bro.
he gave us certain things, right?
Bro,
He
he
gave us
drugged
certain
her.
things.
The police report said that he drugged her. The police report said that he got her drunk. The police report said that he put his fingers down
I
her
found
mouth to
out
try to
for
make her
him.
throw up the drug.
I'm
That's
gonna
what the
tell you the
police
things I
report
found out
say.
for him. I'm gonna tell you the things I found out for him. Did I tell you the things I found out for him?
Yes.
The things I found out for him is her and the mother got into a fight. They never said that in the original report.
It ain't in that report. Yeah, it ain't in the
Yeah.
report.
Yeah, it ain't in the report. It
I
ain't
know.
in the report. Yeah.
I know.
I found out that. Right? I don't know how true it is, right? Because these
The
two
polite,
people tell
the
the
polite
story.
said. The polite said.
Yeah, Polite said
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that. He telling
Okay.
his story, but he's not putting a charge on nobody. So he could very lightly talk about the case, right?
Right.
Until it's over with. Because he getting accused, right? So
Right.
I'm saying until that motherfucking gavel hit that table, we don't know right now. That's all
Okay,
I'm
look,
saying.
Craig, let me ask you this. Craig. Okay, pause right there. That's all you saying, so pause right there. So let me ask you this, and I need a yes or a no. Is his lawyer lying?
What? What did lawyer say? What did he get charged for? According to his lawyer.
I don't know what it is to me. His lawyer agreed with what the prosecutor said to the judge that they agreed to.
Yeah, it might be the misdemeanor.
No, listen to me. This the
Alcohol
question.
shit.
Is his lawyer lying? Yes or no?
He might, bro. He could pick the motherfucker up,
That's a
and
yes
he
or
know that
that's a
she was
yes or no.
drinking. Now
You can
I
explain
think,
after. Give me a
I
yes or no
think,
answer after that.
bro,
Yes or
bro,
no?
you try to do trick on me right now, no man.
I'm not.
You
I'm
try to
not.
say if he agreed to the misdemeanor, he agreed to the sexual shit.
No, I ain't
I
say
ain't
that.
saying you could not. Hey,
Let's say
if
you
he
let's say
not,
you ask me the
we
same
only
question. Hold on.
worried about the sexual
Let's
shit,
say
right?
you ask me the same. No, listen to me. Let's say you ask me the same question. Let's say if you said nobody, his lawyer agreed with what the prosecutor said. Is that right?
I don't
Yes
know
or
what
no?
they
I'm just
agreed
confused.
to.
So, bro, did you watch the court proceedings, bro, or not?
Bro, did you what? He plead guilty, but what did he plead guilty to?
Did you watch the court proceedings or not?
So what did he plead guilty to? You can't tell me, brother.
I can, but I'm asking you this first.
No,
Yes or
I'm
no? Did
asking
you watch it?
you. No, no, no. I'm asking you.
Did
Be
you
straight
watch
up
it?
with me, brother.
I
Be
am.
straight up
I'm
with
finna
me
get
right now, no
answer
baby.
this first. Did you watch the court proceedings? Yes
I
or no,
did.
bro?
I did.
Okay. Now go ahead. Ask me your
I
question.
didn't get no information out this shit.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you saw. Okay.
I
So,
did not. I didn't know he
okay.
pleaded guilty to something.
Let me
I'm
answer.
asking you. Do you know what he pleaded guilty to, bro?
I don't know what he pleaded guilty to, but yes, I know he
Okay,
pleaded.
that's what I'm saying. We don't know.
Come on, bro. Let me answer. You asked me a question. Before that question, let me answer that question.
Okay.
You asked me. I was. You asked me what was on the table. I mean, what did his lawyer agree to? The prosecutor, which is the government, whatever DEA, all that. The prosecutor was telling the judge that her and Polite lawyer came to an agreement.
Yes. That's what lawyers do with a district attorney. You
Come
right?
on, bro.
No, I'm saying they do that.
I know, so let me come on. She said, again, I'm gonna say this for the 500th time. I don't know what the terms are. I don't know if it's like I said, probation. Okay, now watch this though. But she said, whatever the terms are, she said that her, the government, and Polite lawyer agreed to these terms. Polite lawyer agreed with the prosecutor that they agreed to those terms. Do you agree with that?
We don't know what the terms are, right?
Right. Yes, bro. But do you agree that whatever the terms are, Polite lawyer agree with the prosecutor?
Bruh, it could be the misdemeanor alcohol shit.
That's all I'm saying. That's what the video said. The video said.
I can agree. I can
Thank
agree.
you. Okay, so why we having all
I
this
can
back
agree.
and forth?
Hey, hold on. Can I put it in context?
I've been saying the
Can I
same
put it in
thing for 3
context?
hours, bro. I've been saying the same thing for 3
Can I put
hours,
it in
bro.
context though?
Yes,
You trying
can.
to do some trickologies to me
I'm
right now.
not. I keep on agreeing with you and you agreeing with me, so I don't see why you keep on. You going backwards, not me.
No. I
Go
said,
ahead.
what if he agreed with the misdemeanor with the alcohol
I don't know. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying. Oh, now you don't know. You do it first. You do with the sixth time. You said with the sixth time he fucked her. You basically said that he jacked off on her.
No, I didn't.
Yes, he did. What if it's only the misdemeanor? Shit.
Craig, I just said for like the 6th time, we don't know what the consequences of the plea deal is. It can be probation for 6 months. It can be 100 years in jail. I just said, I don't know. You don't know. I just said that.
We don't know. That's the whole point.
Listen to me. I'm not making a case. I'm not making a case for what the outcome of it is, bro. I don't know. None of us know what the outcome is. The only case that we're making is that his lawyer agrees that they agree with whatever the plea is that the prosecutor is giving them. So what are y'all arguing about, bro?
My point is, let me say that. I'm gonna ride with Polite on this. He should have never fucked with that bitch. Look, he should have never fucked with that bitch. He would never been put in any predicament. That's what I'm saying right now. I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down right now.
What he did though.
Yeah, he did. She might was a scorned woman. That's what you get for helping out scorned women who had bad relationships in the past.
No,
Yeah, that's what I was
The daughter
saying.
wasn't no
All
scoring woman.
right.
The daughter, we don't know what her mama was like, but the daughter wasn't no scoring woman. She's 14.
No, I'm talking about the mom.
I know. I'm talking about the
The
daughter. That's the
mama,
one he raped.
the mama had
The
to make
mama
the
ain't claim
report.
rape.
Do
The
you
mama ain't
know the
claim. The
mama?
mom.
Do you know
Listen
the
to me.
mama? She should make the report. Do you know?
Listen
Hold
to
on,
me,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. No
The
baby, no
mama
baby,
never claimed that she got raped. The mama never claimed she got
no baby,
molested. The mama never claimed that she wasn't
no
polite
baby.
girlfriend or polite. The mama
Hey,
never
a
claimed none of that, bro. So
14-year-old
no, you
can't
can't
make a
put that on her.
report. A 14-year-old
Yes, they
cannot
can.
make a report. You
Yes,
know that,
they
right?
can. No, yes, they can.
No, they can't. The mother
Yes, they
make a
can.
report based off
No,
what the
the mother
14-year-old.
has to consent. The mother has
No,
to
no, no.
consent.
She's the
Anybody
one
can make a
writing.
report.
She is the one writing
Yeah.
based off.
Do you know my profession?
And she was
Do you,
coaching her daughter.
Craig,
She was
Craig, do you know
coaching
my
her
profession?
daughter.
Craig, do you know my profession? What do I do for a living? Do you know?
I don't know what you do for a living. Tell me, bro.
Okay. Anybody can make a report, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, anybody can make a report. You're right.
Okay. Go ahead.
Anybody. I can say
Anybody,
right
whatever age.
now. I can say right now. I can hit my head on the side of a fucking building, and just because you was here and I got you on camera, I can say, I got you on camera, being in my spot, right? And I hit myself on, I could intentionally harm, fuck up your life, bro, because of something. And I can make a report and say you beat me up, nigga, and they gonna charge you with it.
Nah. Cause they're gonna investigate it before they charge you with it.
Bro, they gonna charge you with that shit, bro. I know plenty of niggas. Bro,
Yeah,
that shit
I
easy.
agree. I agree.
Domestic
I ain't gonna say
violence
it don't
cases
happen.
with,
I agree, Craig. I agree. I
yeah.
ain't gonna say it don't happen. I ain't gonna say it don't happen. I ain't gonna say some
Yeah,
people
they got to charge you because
don't get
I
pulled
put
from
the
jail.
charges on you. I went down there and
Yeah.
pressed charges, bro. I got you gonna get pulled in and get charged for it, bro.
I know people who've been accused of CPS cases who didn't do nothing, but they still took them,
Yeah,
downtown or
they
to
gonna
jail or
charge
something like
you.
that. So
Now the court
yeah,
system got to do his job after this, right?
right.
And I'm saying we got to wait until the final hit of the
Okay.
gavel.
But do you know, even in the scenarios that I brought up, did you know that they don't just take nobody for no reason, right? Like for example, if a person get accused of abusing a child in a CPS case, the child got to at least show bruises. They can't just walk into somewhere and be like, "Hey, I was beat up by my parents or
Yeah,
by my
yeah,
cousin
yeah.
or by
I
my dad."
agree.
They got, hold on, wait. So
I agree with that.
at least the bruises give credence to what they're saying, even if they lying or not, right? What give credence to what
I
the
agree with all of
there
it.
you go.
Do you
There we go.
agree on all of it? You got to
All right.
have the bruises. You got to have
Don't
some
have
type
it.
of physical
Don't have it.
evidence, right?
Don't have it.
Even though
Right.
if you do it to yourself, even if you do it to yourself,
Right. Do it to yourself. Right.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Right. Right.
yeah, and
Right.
to convict to get a person charged, right?
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
No, that's what I'm
you
saying. So
yeah.
the little
I
girl,
don't know if you looked
so the
at
little
the.
girl,
I don't know if you
so
looked
the
at the thin line. I don't know, brother. I don't know if you looked at the thin line between love and hate with Martin Lawrence
I
in that
have.
motherfucker.
I love that movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would happen.
He
That shit could
had to
happen,
knock,
bro. I just see
he had to
that
knock
shit.
out of the window. But watch this though. That was in '96. That wasn't in 2023. Our technology
It
department
doesn't matter. You still can get the. You can still
not
do the same thing, brother. In
yeah, you can.
2023, bro.
Hey, wickedness is wickedness. So yeah, wickedness gonna always happen.
Nah, I'm
But
not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that
listen to
polite
this,
did not do none of that shit.
We don't even have to go down the rabbit hole, bro. We could just go back to the facts, bro. His semen stains found on her clothing.
What if? What polite? Hold on. What if
Can
polite
you?
fucked? Hold on. What if polite fucked her?
Uh huh.
What if polite fucked her and she was probably give he was hit her, he fucked her, he shot nut on her shirt, or she was giving the head to the mama. And then she put the shirt on. Cause they don't have footage of the girl. They don't have footage of the
No,
girl at
we
the
don't know. We
club
don't know that
or
for a
a
fact. We don't know that.
hotel with
We
that
don't know
shirt
that.
on.
We don't know that.
Hold
We
on,
don't know.
hold
We
on.
don't know
They
that.
said this
We don't
is
know
what
that.
she was wearing. This
We
is
don't know
what
that,
she
bro.
was wearing.
Listen to me.
I'm
We
just
don't know
saying
that, bro.
that was. I'm just saying the gray area is how polite can get out
But
this shit.
but it's not really. Listen to me though. It's because if he can get out of it, he would never plea. Now watch this. When
But he
they do
pleaded to the
hold up,
alcohol
pause,
part, bro. He could
pause to
plead
me,
to the
pause.
alcohol part, bro.
And that
Come
could be
on.
true. But watch this. Pause to me. Watch this though. When you go take a rape kit on somebody and you take their clothes, right? They not only look. They didn't only just look for his semen stains and all that. They looked for to make for her DNA and all that on it as well, bro. So like, don't overlook
I
that, bro.
mean, let me say,
Those. Come, hold on, wait. Those were her clothes. And
yeah.
if we listen to me, bro, if we go by the timeline, bro, now this is what we do have. People keep saying that we don't have video footage just because we haven't seen it yet. But it's funny how we have the receipts from the hotels and all that to tell what
Yes,
time they
he
were.
did that
Oh,
part.
listen, wait.
He did
To
that part.
tell,
You right.
right.
I agree with that.
To
That
tell what
event
time they
happened.
was there, how long they was there, when they left. We have the timeline to show from when they left the
No,
hotel
I don't think. I think
to
you do a
when.
little extra right now.
No,
But
listen to me, bro. Pause for me. We have the timeline from when they checked into the hotel, from when they left the hotel to when they showed up to the hospital. We have the
okay.
time. We got the
But do
time for those.
he? But
Come
hold
on,
on.
bro.
Do he?
Stop playing, bro. Come
Okay.
on,
Do
man.
he? Did he defuse a fight between the mother and the daughter?
Bro, he ain't denied nothing in the police report, bro.
Oh God.
Let's start right there.
He can't. He
Let's
can't
start
even
right there.
say shit.
Let's start right there. Name one thing that's in the police report, not what we heard online. Name one thing that's in the written police report that the mother or the daughter said that he got online and said it wasn't true.
And we're gonna do that tomorrow. We do it
Okay,
tomorrow.
you're right to do it
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah. We need to go
Say,
to
I love
close
you.
this
Say,
out. Ain't
bro,
nobody up.
I
Yeah,
love you, my brother,
yeah,
Record Craig, bro. Say, we can talk all night, bro, like real talk.
yeah, yeah. We will gonna go for another 2 hours, nigga, on this.
Another 3 hours. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah. I ain't want to do it because we gotta have a pad on paper. Let the people
saying?
talk tomorrow. Let the pad
Yeah.
on
Just
people
know
talk
I
tomorrow. What
appreciate
you
you,
and
bro.
D&G start.
You know
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man, and I hope Google Scholar didn't leave with no ill will towards me, bro. I'm a fair
No.
person, man. Like real
You
talk,
was
man.
a
I know
brother.
we
You
don't
a
like
good
each other,
brother.
but I'm fair, man.
I think you try to get your point across and you try to like be perfect too much. Stop trying to be perfect too much, though. God
Really.
damn.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
What's up, bro? We're gonna
That
go and
thing
close
nigga,
out, man.
I want to hear if Google Scholar gonna put his foot in his mouth. That's what I want to
But
hear.
yeah, see, I should have shut up and let you get what you were trying to get out of it. Okay, my
Hey,
bad. My fault.
I want to
My
hear his
fault.
opinion.
I messed it up for you,
Yeah.
bro. I messed it up for you, bro.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna get it
Nah,
tomorrow,
it
though.
wasn't me. It wasn't me because I want to hear how everybody think about this shit. Like this is,
Right.
yeah, this is. And I think we should not shame people to think like us. Like you got to
No,
think
I
like
don't,
me.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to hear everybody's opinion too, right? But this is what I want to hear everybody's opinion on, bro. I'm just be 100. I'm gonna listen to everybody's opinion, even if it's misinformed. I want to hear people's opinion based off of what has been confirmed.
I
I
want
don't want to
to.
hear no. We can go hypothetical, like what if or blah blah blah. I want to hear people's opinions based off of what is a fact. It's a fact that we have six his 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 six semester facts. Well, I don't care if he went from one. Listen to me. Listen to me. We can argue over, oh, they went to the club or this club that had whatever. I don't care nothing about none of that. All that's whatever.
No
I
bad.
just want to argue over the court. Over the
Everybody.
police reports, the documents, and what's factual, bro. And some people taking it too far, and that's why we can't get nowhere, bro.
Nobody. Everybody
Right.
was on here that came tonight was too logical, right? I want to hear the crazy, polite fans get on here so I can laugh at them.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
that
I
nigga
want.
Santan.
Yeah, I
Like
want the
Santan.
crazy, polite fans. And I think we built an environment to let that person come on here so we
No.
can laugh at the dumbass nigga.
If you want to come on. Y'all welcome.
No,
Like, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm saying we too
Cool.
hard on each other because we all have points that we
I
are
don't think we
reaching,
hard.
right?
I mean, I think we're reasonable, bro. Now, don't get me wrong. Paradigm shift should be the point to the place where we can argue, get our points across, but at the end of the day, we should all come to a solid conclusion.
But
As
I
in
want
one
the
plus one
crazy
equals two.
motherfucker polite fans to come on here who say the government is
Bro.
taking
I
him
think they
down because
scared.
he's a black man. I
I
want
think they
that
scared.
shit.
Me too. Me
Now,
too,
if
bro.
we
I want
keep
to hear
on
these
doing
PRs.
this, hold on. If me and you can't argue about the logic of it, right?
Right.
Because it become moral, they don't want to get on here and express themselves as a crazy. Me and
They
you,
don't want to do it.
this became a moral shit, bro.
See, they don't want to do it. And I'm a Christian and you're not a Christian, and we still can at least agree a little bit on morality, bro. Like, yeah, where these
I'm saying
polite
this,
supporters at?
I want the
Where these
crazy
polite
motherfucker.
supporters
How you? They gonna come on here, bro, and defeat polite. You ain't talking about shit. I'm saying just calm it down a little bit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cuss
Yeah,
them out, but I mean,
yeah,
you know me,
I'm
bro.
saying
You know
Google Scholar. I'm saying Google Scholar. If he would have been a crazy motherfucker, let him put his foot in his mouth.
And I
That's
was
all I'm
literally trying
saying.
to stop him. I like Google. I was literally no, watch this, bro. It seemed like that was the direction that he was going in, and I was genuinely trying to
Yeah,
stop him
you
from
did
putting
me
his foot
like
in his mouth.
that earlier.
But no, what?
You did
But
me
you
like
just
that
said,
earlier.
hold up. But you just said though, I should have just shut my mouth and let him go and put his foot in his mouth.
Yeah,
But nah, I didn't want my
yeah.
brother to.
Don't try to
I don't
say.
want my.
I know you
I
a
don't want y'all to,
Christian.
bro. Listen to me,
You
bro.
try to
I think I
say
know y'all.
so.
I think I know
I know
y'all
you a
dudes
Christian.
to a certain extent, and
Hold
and
on,
and,
hold
and I
on, hold
think
on.
a lot of y'all are good, bro. Some people I don't take up for, but some of y'all, even though y'all not Christians and all that, I still see y'all as good
I'm
brothers,
very
right? And I
responsible.
don't want y'all to put y'all foot in y'all
No,
mouth
no,
over something that I
hold on.
know
You
y'all
try to
need.
say. See, this your
Yeah,
Christian side come out of you. You
right.
try to
So
say
if they right,
so.
you're right. So if they come off
Hey,
rude,
yeah,
if they come
yeah.
off rude or taking over, my bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for
Yeah,
feeling off like that.
you try to say so, right? I
Right,
said don't
right.
say these niggas at all. Let them niggas put their foot
Nah,
in their mouth.
man. I want to
Yeah,
see y'all in heaven,
yeah,
bro. Now
no. Don't
I want to see
stop
you
that
there.
Christian shit, bro. Stop that
Bro, I want to
Christian
see
shit.
y'all there,
I
bro.
don't
Like
want to
real
be
talk, bro.
singing scholar. Fall off, nigga. I want to see him fall off and put his foot in his mouth. Nigga, you
Right.
stop the fun, bro. You stop the fun.
Oh, my bad, man.
Yeah. I'm just saying we are entertainers at this point, bro. We
Nah,
are
hold up, Craig, you
entertainers.
just broke it down. Craig, this is why I like you, bro. You one of the only people I know online that can kind of read my mind when I be doing stuff to a certain extent, and then when you display it back to me, I can't even do nothing but like agree with you on it.
Yeah. We
I'm
want
like,
this, right? We want the views. We want the controversy.
what you
Come
been
on, we
drinking
gotta
tonight,
stop
bro?
playing.
Hold up, what you drinking on tonight?
I ain't started drinking yet. Heavily.
What you got?
I'm drinking beer right now.
What kind?
Platinum Bud Light.
Oh, okay, see, I can see that's how you know you're my bro, man. I can already know what to do, cuz man. You social, you being social right now.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
bro,
we
but
are
no, bro,
good.
you're right, bro. You're right, bro. I'm coming from the standpoint and then trying to save souls, and that's why, yeah, I do. Y'all know what y'all say. Y'all always say, "Oh, y'all Christians too forgiving, too this, too that." But then when they see somebody doing it, they be like, "Oh," they try to overlook it. No, I'm a genuine Christian, man. I do want to forgive
Nah, you
people,
a good
love on
brother.
people,
You
and
and
all that, man.
D&G.
Real talk.
You
I
see
don't hate
how I did
nobody, man.
D&G? Hey, you see how I did D&G with the Qube shit? I said, brother, you can't, that nigga a way out.
Yeah, you did, though.
That nigga is a piece of shit. You gave him a way out.
And notice, I agree with you. I agree with you, and I agree with DMG. Q, my dude. But
I'm
at
saying
certain point,
that's
hold
what
on,
he's
listen,
supposed to do, being a Christian brother.
wait.
I
But I didn't
agree with
disagree with what
him.
you. Hold on, wait. I didn't disagree with what you said too, though, because at certain points, yeah, my dude Q can be an a-hole, but he don't deny that though. He don't run from that though. So I got to give it to him. At least he know what he is. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
I'm
he
saying
don't
we
run
can
from it.
constantly get these niggas no way out of apologizing.
Don't give no way
Uh,
out. No way out, man.
yeah, he doing too many apologies. Creepy did
I
this
agree.
shit too many times, bro. Like when
Yeah.
we gonna stop it?
Stand by what you say. Stand by what you say.
Yeah. You ain't gonna say like that's what always Christians get accused for, right?
Right.
Y'all turn the cheeks too goddamn much,
Yeah.
nigga.
Turn the other cheek.
Like
Yeah.
sooner or later, You can't smack the other cheek no more, nigga. Like how many times? Like Cube is a fucked
77
up
times 7.
person, bro. Like when he did Neo with this motherfucking rape shit and bringing her shit up, bro. Her past like that. That shit, bro. Ain't no fucking apologizing. Fuck him.
But hold up. Let me ask you this then, bro. Let me ask you this. When a person do realize that they wrong, shouldn't they apologize? And shouldn't we accept
And it's
their
gonna take
apology?
you 5 years. It's gonna take you 5 years for me to forgive you, nigga, for it. Like,
Okay, let me say
bro,
this.
we
Okay,
can't say soon you
Craig,
apologize, nigga. You can
Craig, when
forgive,
you
then
was
you do it next week.
Craig, when you was in elementary, right? You used to come
I ain't no
home and
Cream ain't
listen
in
to me.
elementary, brother.
No, listen to me. I said when you was in elementary, right? When you was in elementary, right? You used to come home and then go by that corner store before you came home, right? You used to take your backpack and you used to put some candy in that from that corner store into your
Oh,
backpack and walk
I
out
did
that
do.
store
I
and
did do
you
that.
never got caught. I know. I did it too. I know.
Yeah, I did
It's something
do
we all share, right? Now watch this though, right? Now that you know better, right? Or when you figured it out back then, because I know you don't just know that now. I know you figured that out way back when, just like me. Now that you know better, right? If you was
Yeah.
to apologize to the store manager, I ain't saying you shouldn't be punished for
I'm not
all that.
apologizing to shit, nigga. I was a
So you
child.
just gonna
Fuck that
hold on, wait. So you just gonna take it
nigga.
and hold on, listen to me. So you just gonna take it, right? And the store manager catch you. You ain't gonna be like, man, yeah, I did know what I was doing was wrong. You just gonna still lie about it. Or
But
I ain't
I'm
take
a
the chance.
child though, bro. I'm
Yeah,
a
as a
child.
child, nigga. As a
I'm
child,
a
nigga.
child. Creep is not no goddamn child, bro.
I just said that's true, but I'm making a point though, bro. Come on, walk with me before we get there.
You know, you
Walk with me
still
real
look
quick.
y'all
I
niggas
need you
too
to walk.
apologetic, bro. Y'all niggas
No,
too apologetic for people, bro.
it's called walking. No, because I just said tonight that what Q did was wrong, so I ain't apologizing for it at all. What I'm saying is, once a person make an apology for them being wrong, what else can we ask, bro? That's where I'm
Hey,
going, bro.
what is it? Hold on. What is it, bro? If they constantly repeat the same pattern, like I'm gonna commit a crime, and then
And do it
I'm gonna
again and again
apologize
and
later.
again and right.
Yeah,
And
if
in
they
that
keep on
scenario,
doing that shit, and y'all
listen,
niggas
and
forgive me like that,
no,
y'all
no, no,
niggas
no.
crazy at this point.
In that scenario, I would say that person is a reprobate, right? But in this scenario, this is the first time that he ever said he don't believe that she was whatever.
Bro, he
So
said that
hold on,
3
wait.
times. Ask her.
So if he
He said it
apologized, hold on,
before.
listen to me. So if he apologized, I don't know if he apologized or not. I just heard DMG said he apologized. So if he apologized
No.
for it, what's
He
wrong with
just
accepting the
told
apology?
you right, bro. He just
I'm
told he
asking.
brushed that nigga off. He brushed DLG
Okay.
off. You right,
I'm
bro.
just asking.
That was a
I
brush
ain't
off
saying I
move.
accept. I'm just asking. I ain't saying I accept it or not or no. I'm just asking from your standpoint. That's all I'm
He
doing. I'm just
played DLG, bro.
asking. Play my big bro.
If he gonna
He played my
apologize,
bro.
he need to make a whole live stream saying he
Okay.
apologized.
I agree.
Yeah, he
I
brushed
agree.
DLG off because
I don't
DLG
agree to that.
came with that
I don't agree to
Christian
that.
value shit. He
Craig,
brushed
how
him
do you,
off.
Craig? Craig, how do you?
I'm 45.
Okay. I'm 38, so you're my elder. Okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm your bigger brother. I ain't your elder. You could
I
be
mean,
my
yeah,
son.
big brother. I'm talking about
Yeah.
your wisdom, though. I'm saying that in
Yeah,
wisdom.
yeah.
I ain't even saying it from a bad point.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying if
I
he
only been
wanted,
up.
he'll make an apology. Only thing I'm saying, he would make an apology if he was on Neo's situation. He brushed DMG off, nigga. Like, nigga, okay, whatever, nigga. I might apologize. I think about it,
So how
nigga.
you feel about how you feel about Neo? Do you think that she going overboard? Do you think it's just YouTube stuff? Do
We
you think that
know
it's just give
she's
me
a
your opinion
killer.
on that?
Yeah, we know Neo a killer, bro. She's a
She a killer?
killer. She's a
Okay.
killer. I already knew she got to bang it out. You see how she did
Right.
with the other
She got to
female?
get it out for
She got to
chest. Yeah, she
bang
got
it
to get it
out.
out for chest. She got to. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
she
lie,
got
but
to
that's
get it
one
out.
thing.
Like, fuck that apology. Once I
Thank
bang you
you.
out and get my side out, then we could come up with a
That's one thing I
negotiation.
hope
If
she.
she can't get her
That's one
side
thing.
out, yeah.
But that's one thing, bro. That's one thing I hope she learned, bro. So, in certain aspects, you do have to get it out. In certain aspects, who cares? And that's one
Yeah,
thing I hope she,
okay,
you
yeah.
know, because
Yeah,
you're
I
right
get
though.
you. I get
You're right. You're right. It don't matter if it's the big people or the rats at the bottom. She just want to get it out, and I'm not
yeah.
knocking her for wanting to get it out. I just need her to realize that everybody don't deserve that same time and energy. Everybody just don't
Yeah, yeah,
deserve
yeah,
that,
yeah.
man.
Fact,
Everybody don't
fact.
need to get that, man.
Yeah,
Like
fact.
real talk.
Yeah,
These people who
I
don't
say
like real
I
talk.
say facts on that, bro. Facts. You right.
And that's one of the
You
only
right
flaws I
on it.
see in her. She my sis.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
when me and
And
her,
she
we used
do.
to have our beef,
Yeah.
all that. But it just seemed like that she have like even
She
just on
too
the show tonight.
defensive. She too
Yeah, she
defensive.
too defensive. There you go. I agree with
Yeah.
even tonight. She saw stuff that was going on in the chat rather than like dealing with the topic. That stuff deterred her.
Yeah.
And listen, I ain't saying don't defend yourself, but it's the right time and place for that. And for these little people in the chat,
And
some
DLG
people
was
was
right.
listening. Well, yeah, and she was right in it, right, and she was right.
I said
But the
DLG
people who
was
were
right. Like, how can I defend you black women right now? Right?
there,
Y'all
you
take
go.
that shit to y'all channel. Like,
And
how
watch
can
what
I
he watch
defend
this.
y'all?
Watch this though. And watch this. Watch what DMG did. Based off of every single thing that was said in the chat tonight, he only referred to that one thing. He could have said something about everything that was said that went against the point. He only focused on that one thing. And that's what I need my sis to understand too. Everything everybody say, because realize this, what we doing is entertainment. If you want to be an entertainer or not, you being on YouTube, making videos, all that, you are an entertainer.
You're an
Every
entertainer.
listen
No
to me,
if ands or buts
listen to me,
about it.
listen. I know everybody have heard this, but I don't think everybody has processed this that's on YouTube.
Yes. Yeah.
People are gonna say good and bad stuff about you.
Fact.
Period.
Fact.
Everybody not gonna like what you. Now, I used to be a rapper, so I come from that background. I didn't have flyers. I got cars wrapped with my face on. I got videos. I got albums. I was doing 5 shows a week. So that's something that I had to understand. So now that I'm on YouTube, I'm just bringing that same knowledge from that world to this world because the whole world is entertainment. People are always gonna have something to say. Period, man.
And that's Neo. And that's
Period.
Neo.
And you don't
That's her
have to
weakness.
respond to you don't have to respond. Now listen to me. If Jay-Z,
That's her
listen to me,
weakness
Craig.
though,
Hold up,
bro.
Craig. If you just made 5 videos about me tomorrow, right? I probably wouldn't respond to none of them, right?
I wouldn't
But if listen to me. But if Jay-Z made 1 video about me tomorrow, I'll respond to that one. You gotta know you gotta know when to do it and who to do. You can't respond to everybody, man. And that's
Yeah.
all I just need my
Fact.
sister to
Fact.
understand, man.
I
Real talk.
agree with I
Real
agree
talk.
100%. And I'm saying that's her weakness.
Yeah,
And
it
she
is. That's
needs
how
to
we
stop
that's
that
my
shit.
sister's weakness.
She needs to
You're right.
stop that shit.
We agree. We agree on that. Yeah, that's how weakness,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That's
You
my
need to
sister's
stop
weakness, bro.
that shit. And they gonna play her every time. These trolls
And,
gonna play her.
and this her number 2 weakness, bro. My sister is looking for family. She looking for brotherhood and sisterhood. She got to remember, man, a lot of these people that's on these computer screens or just that, these people are images, man. You can't take all these dudes for your
Yeah.
brother and all
Man.
these dudes for your sister and all. Now watch this. We know that that's true, right? Because people who we know in real life wasn't our real brother and real sister, and we saw them
Yeah.
in their face.
Our
So we sure
family
can't
ain't our
take,
real
bro.
family.
Thank you.
Our
So we
family
sure
ain't
can't.
our real family. We
Come
cut
on, bro.
family members off.
So we
Like, come
sure can't
on.
take these. We can't take these avatars and these platform names and these side man. We can't take some of these people as real people. I mean, we got to literally have discernment
Neil X
and pick
is an
and choose, bro.
avatar. I'm an avatar. You an
I'm an
avatar.
avatar. I'm an
Like, yeah,
avatar. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You
yeah,
can't
we
take
all
all these people like
avatars.
that, man.
And we
Like,
trying to make these people family. Come on,
thank
come on.
you. Now, I'm not saying that you can't find family long
Yeah, you
distance
gonna
because
find
being
a
my
lot of
brother. You know what I'm saying?
like-minded
Right.
people.
But
Yeah.
but you can't do that. You got to pick and choose that, and you can't do that just because somebody is in an echo chamber patting you on the back. Oh, I like what you said, Craig. Oh, Craig, you said that 1 + 1 = 17. I agree with that, bro. Oh, you about to do it? You can't do that, man. You
Bro,
can't just take
you just
all the
have
people who ride your back.
you just having to speak about funky ass polite.
There we
I'm
go.
not gonna hate you based off your opinions
And vice
you know
versa.
what I mean?
And vice
Like,
versa.
come on, bro. Yeah. And I
And vice
feel
versa.
all upset. Nobody don't like me now because we
Right.
had a disagreement in the opinions.
And let's say I was wrong, and let's say in our
And
disagreement,
maybe I was wrong. You know,
one,
we know different.
right, one of us was right and one of us was wrong. Let's say both of us was one of us was wrong or whatever. That I don't hate you though, man. I was just wrong. I'm wrong, or you wrong. We just wrong. We ain't gotta hate each
Hey,
other,
we
man.
just
Like
wrong.
we just wrong, bro. Like come on, man.
And we gonna
This
do another
YouTube.
show. And I
We
might
gonna do
be
another
right the
show.
next time. And you
There
might
we
be
go.
wrong the next
There
time.
we go. And next and based off what you told me last time, you probably planted a seed, and now I ain't gonna go bring that up to the next man. Now I might not say that
Yeah.
no more. Now I might now
Yeah.
you just now I may never tell you that. I may never tell you, hey Craig, you corrected me on this subject. Oh blah blah blah. But now that I know it, I probably not bring that up to DMG now
Yeah, that
or
ain't
to
gonna be your
the next. Like come
argument.
on, man.
Yeah, that ain't
Long
gonna
as
be
you
your
get it right.
argument no more.
Come on, man. Long as you get it
That ain't gonna be
right,
your
bro.
argument no more. You be like,
And
nah,
that's one. And
I
that's
don't want to go down that
there you
rabbit
go.
hole again.
And
Nah.
that's one thing. And that's one thing I don't like about Sarnetta and Sarnetta Studios. Sarnetta can ask the same question 100 times. He can get the right answer, and just because he want to have an agenda, he ain't gonna accept it. I don't like the hypocrisy. That's one. That's one. I got many of them. I got many of them. I got many of them. But that's one. Take out the pedophile.
Yeah.
Take out polite. Take out.
He a
Throw all that
comedic
out of
guy,
there. We can throw all of
Michael.
that. Him
Hey, so
him
Sarnetta is
as
a
being.
comedic guy, Michael, going
There
against
we
the
go.
Bible, bro.
I mean,
Come
outside of
on,
that,
come on.
bro, the dude, even if we take the comedic stuff out of it, the dude is like people who I know in real life. Like I got cousins who I be like, hey man, I ain't saw you in a minute, man. What's up? Oh, you know, man, I just got out of jail doing. Oh, hey man, I've been laid up with them chicks, man. You know, man, getting this money with just flat out lie to you for no reason. Sarnetta remind me of people who I know, and I ain't no fool. I'm from the streets. I'm from the business side. I'm from church. I'm from all that First Street. So he ain't fooling me or whatever. I like the concept. Listen to me.
That's
Listen,
that
I like the
South shit. That's
concept.
that South shit. That's that South shit. I'm
There you
sorry.
go. And I'm from Texas, right? I'm from
That's
Texas. There
that
you go.
South shit. We pick the bullshit. We pick the
There you go.
bullshit.
All day. So I like the concept that his platform have, and I think that if he would have held to integrity, his platform would have blew out the water.
Hold on.
Back then or by now. But based off of his integrity, and this is who he is, based off the type of nigger that he is, that's the reason why he didn't get all the. Now I ain't gonna say he didn't get nothing out of it. He got a little something out of it. He could have literally had a talk, bro. He could have literally had a talk show
He
by
the
now.
godfather of the country community.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him that title.
But watch this though. But what is the conscious community based off? Listen, bro. There are 31 million black people in America, bro. Sarnetta hasn't had a video to reach 1 million views yet.
Yeah.
Listen to me. The conscious community.
He went on
Listen to me.
He went on Breakfast Club yet. He should have went on Breakfast Club by now.
But polite made it though.
Yeah, he should have went on Breakfast.
Why haven't Sarnetta made it though? Why haven't Sarnetta? I think Sarnetta should have made it though. I'm just saying I don't like Sarnetta, but just in my opinion, bro, Sarnetta should have not only been on the Breakfast Club.
That's because
he should have already been on the Breakfast Club. He should have already been on BET.
Yeah,
he should have already been on.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. So this showing, I don't hate the dude, bro. I don't hate it. I don't hate him. I just think the concept that he had and the type of person that he is. I ain't saying what we think. The person that he is the reason why it didn't go as far as it could have went, because you can only fake the people out for so long, bro. You can only fake them out for so long.
And right now,
that he's faking out right now is the lowest
war
denominator, bro.
I'm saying it's a civil war in the conscious community right now.
It's over, bro. The conscious community been dead, man.
No.
I'm
not saying. I'm saying we all a part of the conscious community. I
Yeah,
say it's
what's
a
left of
civil
it?
war.
I'm not, but yeah,
Yeah,
what's left of it? Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. What's left?
We a civil war, and I say for any great community, I'm gonna say a nation, right? I'm just gonna give it a
Right,
nation. I
right,
know I hate to say the
right.
country community nation. Uh, you got to have a civil war to be a great nation. We
There
never
we
had
go.
a civil war. We never had a
But
civil war.
the leader should take the righteous side in order for the nation to be able to succeed, even when
I,
they take a blow.
but he might
And if
not. He
Sarnetta
might
gonna
not
be
be
the
the leader
godfather
though,
of this
bro.
conscious community, listen, just based off this week, bro, just based off this week alone, the majority of the conscious community disagree with what Sarnetta outcome is when it comes to polite. He not even listening to his own people, bro. He ain't even listening.
And
He
hold
more
on. I'm not gonna
he
blame
more into
Sonetta. Hold on.
no,
Hello.
I don't blame him. Listen to me, listen to me,
I
listen
would
to me, listen to me.
intervene polite.
Listen to me.
I would
It
have
depends on
intervened
what
polite.
side.
I
Listen
don't
to me
give a
though.
fuck what y'all need to say.
It depends on what side I'm looking at it from. I don't blame Sarnetta for the person that I think that he is. I think Sarnetta is money hungry. I think Sarnetta is view. Wait, listen to me, bro. I think Sarnetta is money hungry. I think Sarnetta is view
He should
hungry.
be money hungry.
Listen to me. I think Sarnetta is into this stuff to get out of it where he can. So based off of him
Yeah.
being that person, I agree with him. He should interview polite. He should do all this, do all that to be that greedy, grimy
Yeah, if he
person.
give the hard
But
questions.
but if he thinking about legacy, if he thinking about Malcolm X or MLK or all these people and leaving legacy, he going in the wrong direction based off of this
No.
particular situation overall, bro. And I
But
don't think he
anybody
sees
give
it.
a
And
fuck about
that's why I don't
MLK.
like. That's why I don't like South.
But
I don't hate him.
bro, we
I
from
don't
the
hate him. I don't
South.
like.
We from the
I
South.
never liked him.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
We from the South. We from the South. We only care about MLK. Niggas up
Nah,
north, the
that ain't
East
true.
Coast, they don't
That
give
ain't
a
true.
fuck about
That ain't true.
MLK. They think he's
That
a
ain't true.
sellout. He
That's not true.
sold us out. That's the country community. He
That's not true,
sold
bro.
us out, bruh.
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
Bruh,
That's not
MLK
true.
do not get no, bruh, the nigga is the greatest nigga. He greater than
I
Gandhi.
agree. Yeah, all
And
day.
don't nobody give no props, bruh.
I don't think that.
MLK do not get no props, bruh. Fuck
Now, hold on,
Malcolm
watch
X.
this.
Malcolm X was weak as hell compared
He
to
was.
MLK.
Now watch this. Malcolm X talked a good game, but he never got out there in the trenches. MLK was out there in the trenches.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
nigga.
And I
He
ain't
did a
and I'm not
global
knocking
shit.
and I'm not knocking MLK because a lot of the stuff he said was what the people. I mean, I'm not knocking Malcolm X because a lot of the stuff he said was what black people needed to hear. But if we
Yeah.
gonna compare, hold up, if we gonna compare Malcolm X, to MLK, as in a person who
He
walked
can't
his
carry
talk,
his fucking jock
MLK
strap,
walked his
nigga.
talk, and MLK walked his talk, and Malcolm X didn't. Malcolm X just
Didn't.
talked. He just
He
talked.
didn't.
MLK
He was
walked his
just
talk.
he
That's true. That's true.
bruh. MLK
That's
was
true.
so great, and we can't stand that nigga in Black
They can't
America
stand it.
like this, bro.
And now, Craig, let me ask you how you feel about this, Craig. They say, Hebrew Israelites or a conscious community, or anybody who disagree with MLK. I'm a black person who stay in America just like you do. Right now, I'm sitting in a home with 4 TVs, Wi-Fi, 3 or 4 PlayStation 4s, all the food I can eat. Like, I'm just being
All the
100, bro.
food you need.
You hear me?
All the
I'm
food.
segregated. The job that I got white people. I'm a supervisor at my job. I train black, white, Mexican, whoever, whatever color.
Yeah,
And the person
Asians,
who,
no
the
matter
people,
who cut through.
Asian, whoever. The people who own the company, they white. The car I drive, it's probably made by white people. Like all this, my furniture, all this, right? They saying that MLK is a bad person because he segregated black people with white people here in this country. Right, immigrated. I mean, you're right. Immigrated. My bad. Immigrated black people with white people in this country, rather than help segregate black people to white people in this country. What's wrong with these stupid? Okay, no. I don't mean that. Wait. No. I was asking you a question. I didn't mean that. I want to ask you, what do you think is more beneficial? From that time period, do you think that black people should have just stuck with black people, and saw what we would have got out of it, or that black people should have clicked up with white people so that we could put our resources with their resources and get all the stuff that we got now. Which side do you think was more beneficial?
Right, I'm going with MLK. Nigga, fuck y'all. I'm going whatever MLK did. I'm going 100% behind him.
So why
100%.
you think they didn't? Why you think they don't, bro?
Bro,
why they don't?
Because they are utopia delusional Negroes, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Yeah. Hey, MLK is the greatest shit since sliced cheese, nigga.
Sliced cheese, nigga.
Yeah, the greatest, bro. Ain't no comparison of no Malcolm X to no MLK.
I agree,
nigga.
Bro.
Only, hey, I'm saying the only second person.
Bro.
Hold on, the only second person is W.E. Du Bois. Like nigga, W.E. Du Bois don't get no, bro, no vibe.
Right?
He hated too.
Come on, bro.
He hated too. They'll pick Marcus Garvey, crook ass, scamming ass, over W.E. Du Bois. Come on, man. We got problems in this country community.
It's because he's a Christian, bro. How you feel about that? Because everybody you name, the reason why we don't
he was a Christian that disagreed with other Christians too.
Come on, man.
He was a real nigga. Like, come on, bro.
But they got out there. W.E.D. Du Bois, MLK, Harriet Tubman. They got out there in their era over all these other people who claim to be A, B, and C. I don't care what they claim to be. They got out there though, and they claim to be Christians. Like, come on, man.
No. You had to. Hold on. You had to. I learned how to battle Christians. I'm going to tell you how I learned how to battle Christians.
Man, bro, I want to change this show. I want to end this show and start another one. Let me and you go in. It's like,
no, we ain't going to do it tonight. You going to do it tonight?
Hey, I do. No, we continue. DMG will just clip it. He'll probably take this show and just turn it into his own show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, do you want to do it tonight? Yes.
Bro, I'm up.
Are you up? God damn.
I'm up.
I don't want to do it tonight. I want to get these motherfuckers. Yeah, because everybody that checked out right now.
Yeah, but we down to 5 views right now. Yeah,
we were for 30. We were for like 50 and shit down to 5 views. Like,
I know, right? I think this is the longest show we ever had on Paradigm Shift. 5 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. We got to get it down to it ain't no views sometimes.
Okay, well, you want to keep going? Let's go. Okay, back to the major topic, bro. Qube went in on Neo X, man, about he thinks she was lying, man, on her saying that she had been molested, man, at 4-year-old, at 4 years old.
He sound like polite. He sound like polite. Well, polite with it on their victim. They do whop you, problem.
Wrong.
Right,
and he said it in the same week that we just found out about this.
Yeah. That's problematic.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, Qube is stupid. I agree. He's stupid. He's a stupid motherfucker. I don't forgive the nigga. I think he intentional stupid. Like, I don't know. I've been knowing Qube too long. I've been knowing Qube too long.
Qube, man. I think it's Qube. No, don't get me wrong. I do. Don't get me wrong. I watched the show that he clipped, and I ain't gonna say she misspoke. I'm gonna say she kind of misspoke, so I can understand why he said what he said, but I still disagree with why he said what he said.
Qube.
No, listen. I disagree with why he said what he said, because when Neo X showed a video from 6 years ago that didn't have nothing to do with what she said the day before, she showed that she had always been talking about her dealing with that situation twice in her life. So he was wrong for not doing a full investigation and jumping out the window based off what she said.
But what would make him attack her to say that she's lying about me, right? Like, come on.
She kind of, like I'm telling you, listen to me. I'm not going to say she totally misspoke, but she had said something on Garfield's show that even made somebody who was on Garfield's show asked her to kind of I'm paraphrasing, to
Yeah,
ask her
go
to kind
ahead,
of
bro.
to ask her to kind of clarify what she had said about that situation. And when she clarified it, it could kind of have came off as if she had misspoke. And that's the part that Qube harped on. But instead of him harping on that part, he should have fully investigated her testimony
I
about
would have left
that
it
situation,
alone.
bro.
I would
I'm
have
saying
left
instead
it
of harping on it.
alone.
So
Because
he just
it's
harped
a
on what she did
sensitive
that night.
topic. It's a sensitive topic. I would have left it alone.
Me too.
That's how
I would
stupid
have just let her
he
get it
is.
out. Me too. I would have left it
Yeah,
alone.
that's how
I would
stupid
have left it alone, bro.
he is.
I wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. I would just
Yeah,
let it go.
I'm talking about, is it offensive polite? Is it? And she, look, bro, I'm going to tell you how
No, they
reasonable
was hold on, wait.
the,
They was talking about polite on the show, and she came in to to give her opinion on the specific topic, and in her giving her
bruh.
spiel, in her giving her spiel, she was appreciating the black men that were looking out for the victim, and because she was saying that she had been a victim of that same stuff, and in her explaining that, somebody was asking her for clarification after her explanation, and it kind of, I'm not saying fully, but it kind of seemed like she had misspoke, and that's why the dude was asking her for clarification. Right, watch it though. The dude didn't even have nothing to say after she clarified it. He fully understood what she was saying.
Yeah, fully, yeah.
Qube took that clip and made a clip out of it.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
and say that's irresponsible YouTubing right now.
Irresponsible, yep.
Yeah,
Irresponsible, bro.
YouTube, yeah. And I
Yep,
say
irresponsible.
he intentionally do that. And that's what I'm saying.
And I
And
like
I'm
Qube. I'm gonna
saying,
say it again for the 5th time. I like Qube, my dude, but yeah, he jumped out the window, bro, on this one, man. He jumped out.
yeah, I don't fuck with Cube like that. I got to see it.
Why you don't mess
I
with
got to
Qube?
see
Can
it.
you
I
feel
got
like
to
breaking
see
it down
it
to
because
me?
he fuck up too much. I don't like a nigga who fuck up too much.
Do y'all got something personal, or is just
Nah,
that?
it ain't nothing personal. I ain't never had
Okay.
nothing personal with Cube. I say
Yeah,
he fuck up
definitely.
too much. Every
I agree.
time he always apologize. Or he need to apologize about some weak ass shit he say. He don't do it.
Right,
Like, I'm
right.
tired of this shit. Like, Chris Harris is the same thing with Chris Harris.
How you feel about Chris?
Chris Harris always put his foot in his mouth and he always kissing the ass. And he'll go with the kiss ass section. Like, right now, he's trying to play up on the Sonetta and he going out to Garfield.
Are you familiar with Neo and Chris beef? And if you are, how you feel about that?
Yeah, Chris, the one who made that shit like homosexuality, right? I don't
Right.
agree with homosexuality.
Me
He
neither.
blew that shit out of proportion just to prove his point.
But to a certain extent, do you on this part, when it comes to the image of the black male figure in the black community, do you agree with his position that image shouldn't be a homosexual image? I agree with that. I don't care how nobody feels. That part there, I agree with.
I agree with it, but
And
can I
everybody know me and Chris can't stand
hello,
each other. But I agree with that part.
can I finish? Can I finish?
Yeah. Finish.
I think we focus on that part too much, and we become witch hunters.
Yeah, overall, yeah.
Yeah, we become witch hunters. Like, I don't give a fuck what a nigga. Like, I want gay people to get mad, so they could be miserable like the heterosexual.
Right, because we miserable.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to take that away from them.
I'm tired of watching TV shows, and I can't get. I was watching Bel Air, and now again, I ain't saying I believe in free speech. I believe in freedom to do what you want. So I ain't saying y'all should be killed or y'all should be stopped or none of that. But I can't even watch Bel Air without somebody on there being gay. I can't watch no TV show, and I'm gonna be 100. I don't like seeing it. But again, I don't think y'all should be killed or no stuff like that. But I disagree with the lifestyle.
No.
I disagree all day with the lifestyle.
Hold on. And then what DX do to you niggas? Then what she do? Once upon a time in the project, yo.
In the project.
Black people wasn't put it on TV and used to get discriminated. Just like the homosexual are getting discriminated right now.
Right.
Based off it was just based off skin color. But theirs are just based off their sexuality.
I don't
they
like how they try to
sexuality.
compare. Yeah, I don't like how they try to compare their struggle to
But
the black. Honestly, I
is
don't
that
like that.
similar? Cause it always been homosexual,
Always,
bro. Since day one,
always,
since day
always.
one, it's always been since day one.
And it's always been outlawed. And if you think about, if you look around the world, homosexuality isn't accepted in many places, but one of the most places
Yeah,
is America. It ain't accepted all over the world. No,
yeah,
like if you think about it, and let's be
yeah.
100.
It's not, and that's what ain't seen. So in the country that is really not accepted is very heavily religious country.
Yeah, the Muslim countries. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Nigeria just passed a law this month to homosexuals to put to death in their country.
yeah.
And so I want to
And
see the
I'm saying, is that
I want
crazy,
to.
bro?
No, it ain't.
Is
No,
that
listen.
crazy?
I personally don't think that they should be killed, but at the same time, I'm not
So,
against
so,
anybody
so,
who's
so, do
against the
we put them on
lifestyle.
the island, bro? Do we push them off to an alley and say you can be gay, but I'm gonna put you on the alley by yourself?
Why not?
Oh!
I'm gonna be 100 with you. Why not? Because I don't think I should. Because if I had to think about
Hey,
it
if
and I
I
had
had to
to
rule the,
listen,
I ain't gonna
because
lie. If I had to rule the
if I
world,
had to
brother.
think about it and I had to think about it logically,
Hey,
I
if
don't
we
think
be
they should be
real about
killed.
our
Right?
views,
All
I
right,
agree
put
with
them on the
it.
island. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I put them
I
on the
don't want them to
island.
be killed. So give them their own space and let them do whatever
But
they want to do.
guess what? You know they gonna still reproduce, right?
All right, whatever they want to do.
Okay, they
Whatever they want to do. Do
still
them. Do you?
reproduce, and it's gonna be hard on everybody, right? Because we gonna
They
start
got.
witch
They
hunting,
gonna die
motherfuckers.
out. They gonna
Hold
die out
on,
eventually.
hold on. We gonna start witch hunting niggas, right? And we can
Nah.
put them on the alley. We gonna say, hey, I think this nigga is gay. Throw him
Okay.
on the
Well,
alley.
throw them on the island. That
Yeah,
nigga
throw
gay.
him on the alley because I think he gay.
Well, no,
That's
I ain't
how
saying we should
humans
do that.
do, bro.
I ain't saying we should do that. I'm saying if
I
we
say that's
is
what
gonna make
humans do,
listen to me.
bro.
No, listen to me. No, I ain't saying that it probably wouldn't come down to that. I agree with you on that. But if there is gonna be legislation, I think that we should put people on the island as of right now who are openly gay, not who we think,
Oh,
just the
all
ones who
the
say,
openly gay, the
I'm gay.
closet people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who
as
just
long as you stay in the
openly.
closet. I agree with the closet concept.
Yeah, stay in the
That was
closet. Yeah,
like
bro, the
that was
closet,
in the 90s and shit. I agree
bro,
with the closet.
the
The
closet
openly gay, I
concept.
don't like that shit.
The
I
closet concept
agree.
worked for hundreds to thousands of years, bro. The closet concept,
Yeah.
and this is why. Watch it though. I can respect. No, let me change that. I respect all gay people, but I can
Yeah.
respect more. Let me say that. I respect more a gay person who's willing to stay in the closet or come out the closet and admit that it's wrong. This is just something that I want to
Oh,
do.
wrong? They gotta admit
No,
that.
yeah,
Oh,
listen to me.
no,
No,
no, you
because
had too
listen to
much
me,
right
bro. No, because there are gay people who are gay and who gonna live that lifestyle till they die, but they're willing to admit that what I do is against morality. They just
now.
they
So you
just
take
choose
it
to
away
live
from
like that.
people.
I respect
You
them
take it
more.
away from
I
people
respect,
happiness. So you want to take
bro.
away from people
Listen.
happiness, bro.
I respect a thief who steals and admits that they steal over a person who's a thief who don't admit that they steal. It's still
Hey,
wrong, bro.
what idea is gonna beat your ass
Am I
up?
too loud?
She'll beat you up on this topic. You
Am
know
I too
that,
loud?
right? You know she'll beat you up on this topic. You know she'll beat you up on this topic, bro. The ex. Because of this. Because of what you just said right there. She'll beat you up on this topic. And me too. She'll probably beat me up on it too. Because I do believe in the alley concept. So, it'll just go for you, brother. Yep. I'm just saying though, I do believe that's my eugenic plan, bro. I got a eugenic plan. I'm just like the white man. I got a eugenic plan. So, yep. Yeah. What you think about that? Oh yeah, bro. No, that quiet.
No, I agree. I mean, I don't think she'll beat me up, but
Nah, she gonna beat you up. You gonna go too more of a philosophy based off Christianity values, and she gonna eat your ass up.
Nah, I disagree. I'll let her talk. I'll let her say whatever she want to say. Get
She
whatever
gonna
point
eat
across
you
she want
up,
to get
bro.
across. Nah, you already
Bro,
agreed with
watch
me on
how
this.
she'll do it, nigga. Hey, Nia X
But I
is
didn't.
good with that gang, bro. That sauce,
But
like.
I didn't say nothing that's logically that should be disagreed with. No, I didn't say.
And
Like I
she
said,
gonna agree with a lot
I
of
don't
things,
disagree.
and she gonna tell you what she disagree with you
Right,
on, though.
right, and we can
And
have the
what she
conversation
disagree
about.
with you on, she gonna beat you up on it, bro.
No, that's what we're disagreeing at. I'll disagree with that. Now,
Yeah.
now,
So we
she
did,
can give her opinion. She can give her opinion, but she's not gonna beat me up. Whoever it is, I ain't gonna just say her.
we
They
gonna
ain't
have
gonna
that
beat me up
show.
with it when it comes to logic. Yeah,
We gonna have
we're
that
supposed to
show.
have that. We're supposed to have that show like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I do want to have the LGTB show before this month ends, since it's
Yeah,
LGTB
yeah,
problem.
yeah. It is LGBT, but ain't it?
Right? Yep.
It's the perfect timing. Hey, no man, I like you. You had to start down the debate, bro, and I think that was the greatest debate ever, bro.
I
And,
appreciate it.
and,
I like
and
you too, bro.
yeah, bro, niggas always had that shit, and the boy nobody brave enough to put it out there, bro.
Here we go. Yeah, me and my brother DMG, we had been talking about it behind the scenes for like 2 or 3 years. We just decided to bring it to YouTube. Like I ain't hating on nobody. I don't want to get nothing from nobody. I'm just in it for the conversation,
Bro,
man.
and
Like
you
that's
had
all I
your
want to do.
own. And you had
Yeah,
your own.
I'm gonna do that.
And
Like,
then
and I don't
and
want no
I
harm to
was
nobody.
like, I just
No,
say you didn't supposed to do the debate because it wasn't right to do, brother, but you did it anyway.
oh
It
well, that ain't
wasn't
what I
right
heard.
morally.
No, I ain't what
Because
I
you're
heard.
going against
So
another black man, brother. Just like
I ain't with it.
you trying to do with the polite case right now.
No, but watch this.
Based on your
I'm pro
Christian
black.
values, you're a hypocrite right now.
I'm pro-black, but I'm pro-truth over being pro-black. This is why on this channel they call me the white man lover. But and I think that's a misconception because I'm not just a white man lover. I'm a white man lover, Mexican man lover, Asian man lover, Indian man. I love everybody, man. So can't nobody hold me. I ain't talking about nobody else. They can't hold me to a standard of, oh, it's the black man and you doing a black man. I don't fall for that because most
So
of the people who talk,
you'll do blackology. You'll do blackology.
That's why I'm an urban apologist. Urban just means black. I'm here on YouTube to address the misconceptions
Issues of
that
black people.
black, yeah, like ain't no black Hebrew Israelites in the white community. Ain't no conscious community in the white community. I'm here to address what my people talk about as a Christian. I ain't saying I don't care what like I talk about 7-day Adventists, I talk about Jehovah's Witness and all that, but those are white people stuff. I'm here to address black people stuff. So I'm for my people all day.
Hold
So
on,
nobody can accuse me of that.
What if we get a white person over here, brother? And
Bro, we
do
didn't
I
have white people
supposed
on the
to?
platform. We
Hold
didn't
on.
have white people.
I'm giving a
We didn't have white
scenario.
people over
I'm
here.
giving a scenario. I'm talking about the new, the up to date paradigm shift in the
We
future,
didn't have
right?
white people over here. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
saying, can't I agree with the white person without the black people
Yeah.
attacking
Hopefully on Paradigm Shift. This ain't Sarnetta TV. On
me?
Paradigm Shift. Yeah. And bro,
That's a
you
tough
asked a great.
question, man.
No, it ain't a tough. It's not a tough question. You asked a great question though. That's a great question.
Yeah, great
On
question.
Paradigm Shift.
Yeah, I go there.
On Paradigm Shift TV, we are pro-black, but we are pro-truth overall. If something is true, if it's true, we don't care where it came from. You can't come over here and try to tell somebody, "Oh, you only believe that because the white man had." No, we don't know who came up with 1 + 1 = 2. But guess what? No,
A
I'm not
white
saying this to
man, hold
you. Listen to me. I'm not saying this to you. I'm saying this as a caveat
on.
to Paradigm Shift. This is the home of the truth. So if 1 + 1 = 2, we don't know. Nobody came up with that. We discovered that because all truth is not created, it's discovered. I don't care if it's a black man, white man, purple man, whoever. If it's true, it's true. So if you come to this channel, Craig, and you say something that's true, I don't care if a white man came up with it or not. We don't expect for people in our chat. Now I'm not gonna say that somebody not, but we don't expect for people in our chat to disagree with the brother Craig or nobody else who said something that was true, no matter if it came from a white man or not. That's what
I'm saying if a white man came on this panel and we get full of black people, and I say, yeah, I agree with that. Like based on evidence that we have, yeah, I agree with that. And all the black people gonna say you're cool right now.
Listen to me, bro.
I'm saying I'm scared to have white people on panels because we can't agree with them. I got to go with the black side, even if they wrong in the motherfucker. So that's what I'm saying. Have we got over that over here in Paradise here? Or we got to agree with black people on? I don't know, Daddy. You out of here. But yeah, nobody. Hold on. Did you hear my
bad, bro.
question?
Yeah, I did. I did hear your question. Yeah.
Okay, I
I've
heard
it. I heard it. Listen, I've already been through it, bro. When Vocab Malone came on this channel, this is how I got the title of the white man lover. When Vocab Malone came on this channel, he was saying stuff that was true, and I was agreeing with Vocab Malone. And nobody, you a coon, you or whatever. But the people who run this channel and the people who are fans of this channel, they disagree with everybody who was in the chat calling me that, even though I take the title proudly. Like I just said a while ago, I'm not only the white man lover, I'm a white man, black man, Mexican man, but I got that title based off what you just asked.
So you being a Christian right now.
What if a white man come on this channel and they say something that Ratchet Craig agree with? Or are you going to be called a coon in our audience for agreeing with something that's true that a white man has said? We hope that don't happen, but hey, people believe whatever they believe.
Yeah, it is what it is. I agree, it is what it is.
Yeah,
that's why I came here to make to piss people off. I came here to piss people off at the same time. I ain't gonna lie.
But you didn't come to piss them off with pseudonism. You came to piss them off with truth, and that's what we're about over
here. Yeah. With I would say facts. I don't like the word truth.
Facts is truth. Facts is everything that's a fact.
No, it's not. It's not.
If a fact isn't true, then it's not a fact. Fact is a
pseudonym. No. We ain't gonna do that. We had a debate, brother. We had a debate one day. I'm gonna tell you, we gonna have a debate.
Craig, listen to me. The word fact is a pseudonym for the word truth. It can't be
a fact. And they are two different things.
It can't be true if it's not a fact, bro. How do
you?
Craig, how do you? Craig, how do you?
Brother, I'm just gonna tell you, it's not the fact.
Craig, how old are you?
I'm 45.
It's true, and it's also a fact that Craig is 45.
Okay, that's fine.
You can't have one without the other, bro. They go hand in hand.
That's fine. Yeah,
it go hand in hand.
Can I say that?
Yeah.
It's based off. It's based off. What if I had a calendar that was 100 years, 100 days old only?
Then you. When I asked you what age you were, then you would have went off of that calendar, and then that would have been your age. And I would have still asked you, is that's true?
And I might be. If it's 100 days old, I might be. Hold on. Let me get. Can I go somewhere with this?
No.
You don't allow me to go to where you scared. You scared nobody.
I'm gonna say no at this time. Because I know where you're going already. Me and you, and everybody else, and who listening to us, we operate off the same calendar.
That's the reason
Yeah,
why
we
you gave me
do.
your. Hold up.
We
That's
do.
the
We
reason why
do.
you gave me your. That's why you said 45, and that's a fact based off the
Unless you
calendar
in
that we go
China,
off of.
unless you in
Listen to me.
China,
Listen to me.
unless
Listen
you
to
in
me.
China, unless you
Listen
in
to me.
China,
Listen
unless you
to
in
me.
China. Hold
Based
on,
off the
hold on.
calendar. Hold up. You hold on. Based off the calendar that we're going off of right now, when you said 45, I gotta agree with
Unless
you.
you in
That's
China.
that's true, and that's a fact. If we stayed in China and you would have said, "Hey, nobody, I'm 57," based off the Chinese calendar, I would still have to say that's true and that's a fact. So we're
Hey,
going off of the
there's
truth
too
and the
many.
fact that's
So,
dictated by
see,
what we're
that's the
going off of.
problem with truth. That's the
Come on,
problem with
man.
truth right there.
Let's end this.
That's the
Hey, we got to
problem
have
with
another
truth.
show. We got to have another show, Chris. We got to
Yeah,
end
yeah,
this
that's the
another day,
problem with
man.
being true. The fact is, we could go off the
No,
what they call
we got to.
Gregorian calendar only.
We got to go.
That's a
No,
fact.
listen to me.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
the fact
The
is
truth is,
the fact is we got to go off context. So if you're gonna say you're 45 based off the context of the Gregorian calendar, then we're gonna go off that. If you want to say you're 72 based off the Chinese calendar, we're gonna go off that. So we go off context. Context
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
the truth. So, bro, we
But
gotta end this show, bro. I gotta get off, bro.
so there's a contradictory right there. It can only be
It ain't
truth
no
because it's
it ain't no
subjective due
contradiction.
to the
Listen to
culture.
me.
It's only subjective due to the
No,
culture,
bro,
right?
listen to me. A
Hello?
contradiction. Listen to me. A contradiction is two things that can't be true at once. What I'm saying is, if you want to go off the
There's a
Gregorian
contradiction?
calendar, no. If you want to go off the Gregorian calendar, then I would agree with you that you 45. If you want to go off the Chinese calendar, then I would agree with you that you 70, whatever, whatever.
Yeah,
It
yeah, I
depends
get
on
you.
the
I get you.
context, bro.
I agree with you. I agree with
So it's
you.
not a contradiction.
But
It's not a contradiction.
hold on. It's not a fact at that point.
It's a fact. What calendar are
It's
we
not
going
a
off
fact
of?
that if we have
Hold up,
two
listen to me.
different things, we are
Craig,
subjective. We are
when you
subjected
told
to
me
what calendar
when you
we
told
go
me
choose.
when you told me that you 45 years old, what calendar were you going off of?
What I Gregorian to that calendar.
Okay, so based off the Gregorian calendar, you telling the truth. You telling the fact. Truth, fact.
There's a
Nah,
fact.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's a
You my
fact.
nigga.
It's a
You my
fact.
dude, bro.
But it's not the truth, brother.
It's the truth based off the Gregorian calendar.
Only thing that could be the truth is in math, right? And I
Yeah, math.
understand
No,
math.
I ain't gonna say the
Yeah,
only. I ain't gonna say the only, but I
yeah,
would say
yeah,
that math
yeah,
is
yeah,
one
yeah.
of the reliable ways
Hey,
of getting truth.
facts.
Yeah,
It's called proof, brother.
I
It's
agree.
called proof. The truth is
I agree.
proof. It's
Right.
not fact.
No, it's facts
It's
is
a big
proof, bro.
difference. No, it's
Bring
not.
me your
It's
facts. Your
proof.
facts gotta be true.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you bring proof to facts, right?
Okay,
But facts ain't got to be
where you
proof.
stay at? Where you stay at, Craig? What state you from?
I'm getting you. I said Memphis, bro. Memphis,
What state you
Tennessee.
from? Okay,
I'm
is
in
it a fact?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Is it a fact
Uh, uh,
and is it true that you're from Memphis, Tennessee?
it's not a fact that I say in Memphis,
Okay.
Tennessee. It's proof.
So why
I
is it
can
not
show you proof.
why is it not a fact?
ID is
What
proof, brother. ID is proof, brother.
why
It's not
is
a
it not a
fact.
fact? Why isn't it why?
Okay? Can I
Why?
answer?
Yes, why? I'm asking you why. Why is it not a fact?
Because they could have named this motherfucker anything, brother.
They could have, but based off of what it's
Yeah,
named,
yeah,
you from where?
yeah,
You
yeah.
from where again? You from where
Yeah,
again?
they could have named it anything, brother.
No, you from where? You from where again? Memphis what?
I'm Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay,
They could
that's
have
what it's
named it.
called.
They
They
could have
could have.
named this motherfucker. They could have named this motherfucker Alabama, nigga.
They could have, but they named it Memphis, Tennessee, and that's where you
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
Say,
So
bro,
now
come on, Craig. We gotta
I
get off
can
this show,
only
bro.
show proof. You'll get me. You'll get me. We're gonna have another
No, I get you,
discussion.
bro.
Let's
You know I
end
love
this
you, bro.
show,
I
man.
do. I want to have this
Yeah,
discussion,
let's end this
but
show. Let's
while we
end this show on a
end,
good time.
while we ending this discussion, let it be known, me, Ratchet Craig, DMG, Sabio,
and the majority of the brothers and sisters who came on this panel tonight based off of the topic of discussion. We all agree that Qube, well, outside of Russia Craig, we all agree that Qube is our dude, but at the same time, we agree that Qube is wrong. I say outside of Russia Craig, we agree
I'm
that
glad
Qube is
you
our
said
dude,
that. Y'all do
but
that shit.
I
Y'all
gotta
do
give
that
that caveat. But we all agree at the same time that Qube was wrong for the statement that he gave out, man, and that's the
He
topic
got
of
to
the
come
show.
get his hit. He got to come
Me and
get his 2-to-1 gun salute with me, nigga.
Me
If
and
he
Craig
could,
gonna start a series. Craig, what's your worldview? Are you an atheist?
I'm an atheist. Yeah.
Okay. In the
I'm an
future,
atheist
y'all.
I'm an atheist, and I live in a Christian culture, so I have Christian values. I
Okay.
just want to know
I
what
like that
niggas
you
like
gave
to
that.
do.
I just
Yeah,
want
yeah.
y'all to know, in the future, me and Craig gonna start a series, and we're gonna be dealing with atheist and Christian topics. We're gonna find out a day of the week. If we can't drop it for y'all at least one day of the week, we're gonna drop it twice a month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we're gonna start a series with Christians and atheists. As y'all can see, me and my brother have a good vibe. We disagree on stuff, we agree on stuff, but ain't nobody cussing at nobody. We ain't talking about each other mamas and daddies and all that stuff, man. I really love my brother Craig, man. We vibe out. And if I don't stop the show right now, like he said, we'll vibe out for the next 2 hours, man.
Thank you.
This is a
I'm
lot.
out of here. I'm out of here,
Right.
brother. Go eat it. I'm out of here.
Well, that has been my brother Ratchet Craig. Y'all already know my brother DMG. I am nobody. I always trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. I speak on a variety of topics. Just know that I'm coming from the Christian perspective, and I'm not a part of the conscious community, but I am here to give a defense for the arguments that come from the conscious community. Some people see that as the lowest denominator in the black community, but I still feel like that community is still
And we got a
relevant, man.
show tomorrow. We got a show tomorrow.
We
It's
love
gonna get
y'all. We got
down.
a show tomorrow. Y'all
It's
make
gonna
sure y'all
get
tune
down.
in. Y'all tune in to that show tomorrow. We only gave y'all a few tidbits. We're going to be talking about Brother Polite. We're going to be talking about the crowd. We're going to be talking about Sarnetta. We're going to be talking about Garfield. We're going to be talking about your
Yeah.
Uncle Bay. We're going to be talking about Uncle Shook. We're going to be talking about all the major platforms in the conscious community and their outlook on
Shortcomings
this
and
case.
their greatness. We're gonna talk about their shortcoming and their greatness at the same
There
time.
you go. Let's do it. And again, we have been who we are. And this has been Paradigm Shift TV 314. And we'll check y'all in the next episode. That's peace.
Peace.